feel the air shift right. Middle of the week, but we glow tonight. Got the group chat jumping, got the whole world rude. One thing on my mind, and you know it's true. Monday was a heartbreak, Tuesday felt long, but Wednesday hit different, now we back too strong. Sun up on the timeline, frogs up in the feed. Everybody knows it's the only vibe I need. Hit me with the screenshot, send me that screen. In that legend, living rent free in my dreams. From the dark of the work week into something new. When the clock strikes right, yeah, you know what to do. Put your hands up, let the stress fall back. We ain't sad now, we don't move like that. When the day rolls in, hear the anthem cue, whole room locked in, singing out the truth. It is Wednesday, my dudes. 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 Hey. Baby, let me serenade the middle of the week. Turn a dusty little meme into a classic so sleek. Got the neon in the heartbeat, bouncing the slide. Every dude everywhere yelling out with pride. Office in a daydream, class moving slow, but the Wednesday energy got us still in the show. No diamonds, no drama, no rules to conclude. Just a worldwide choir going absolutely rude. You can feel it in the break room, in the car ride home, like we just don't care. Little chaos, little joy, little internet truth. If you love this day, then you know what to do. It is Wednesday, my dude. 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 Oh, halfway to heaven, halfway to the weekend. Oh, and the whole squad knows what we believe in. No shame, no blues, just a Wednesday mood. If you hear that cry, better sing it too. We alive, we vibing. Perfect timing. A meme turn truth. Say it loud now. Wednesday, my dude. Is it love? Is it love? Is it fate? Is it frogs at the Golden Gate? Is it weird? Is it art? Is it healing for a tired heart? I don't know. I just know when the midweek hits, everybody in the world wanna sound like this. It is Wednesday, my dude. 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 Yeah, yeah. Ooh, oh. Middle of the week never sounded so smooth. One more time for the internet truth. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah.
It is Wednesday, my dudes. How is it going, everyone? That is a Wednesday special song that Alfred put together. That is the Pig Roach Prophets, again, with their own take on the Wednesday song. There's another version of it, but I don't think it's as good. How's it going, everybody? We have more songs here. Check out this one.
Wake in the morning, it's close to noon. Flex in the mirror, I need my workout soon. My arms are flabby, so is my gut. But when I squint real hard, I'm kinda buff. Look from an angle and close your eyes, and then imagine I'm the buffest guy. Pass me the pretzel, I don't need pills. I don't have tits, that's just a normal manly build. I'm fitness filled. Max out my weights, max out my gains. I'm fitness filled. I'm on the juice and I'm running loose. I'm fitness filled. You disrespect, I break your neck and then I flex. I'm fitness filled. Play what I want, do what I want. I'm fitness filled. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Flex. I'm flexing on my haters every single day. That will really show them that I'm super straight. I love my wife, but I'm also into guys. Look at the hookster, the python sure is nice.
Happy Frog Day,
Call
Ludwig
me
and
Phil
Juice.
Zanager, the way I'm terminating all the trolls on Kick who say I'm menstruating. I'm pissed the fuck off, I'm putting my foot down on all the bums in chat that say that I'm a clown. I'm Fitness Phil. Max out my weights, max out my gains. I'm Fitness Phil. I'm on the juice and I'm running loose. I'm Fitness Phil. You disrespect, I break your neck and then I flex. I'm Fitness Phil. Play what I want, do what I want. I'm Fitness Phil. Max out my weights, max out my gains. I'm Fitness Phil. I'm on the juice and I'm running loose. I'm Fitness Phil. You disrespect, I break your neck and then I flex. I'm Fitness Phil. Play what I want, do what I want. I'm Fitness Phil.
What a banger. Meerkat has been streaming for about 2 hours now. We could go back and watch it, but we have a lot of tabs. We've got a variety of tabs. They're quality tabs. Best of the best when it comes to tabs. Only the best tabs. Check out this thumbnail. Oh my god. Check out this thumbnail. Hey, Lonely Sully. Hey, Delorio. Hey, Anthony. Hey, Suburban High. He doesn't just use AI, you guys, okay? He makes the images in AI and then he puts text over it, okay? People who use AI for like literally everything, they're dumb and stupid and lazy. But what I do is I combine two images, so that means I put in the work. I put in the effort. I make it transform. You see the DS? Yes, that is in the tabs. Of course. Cat Troller is back. Cat Troller has returned. With a new persona, a new approach, a different sort of style, and we'll check that out. DSP today, as you can see, that was the thumbnail for the DSP Spring Special and the DSP Easter Special. I hope you guys are having a good Easter. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. If we hit the goal ends in 3 hours. I'll schedule Alfred to come on and he'll talk. But we have to hit the goal there. That's how I incentivize things like that. Another dumb April Fool's gimmick like last year. Well, it's going to be so weird. It's like a lot of people use April Fool's as a way to be funny. Let's see. I don't know. My April Fool's gimmick is I'm going to be very, very positive today. I'm going to be very not toxic today. That's going to be my gimmick for today. He misses racism. His racism is in all of our hearts. We can all have a little bit of his racism and carry it with us everywhere if we only believe. Or you can hit the goal and we'll bring him on and you'll experience his racism firsthand. But I'm not a huge fan of doing April Fool's stuff. I did make a post saying that I was gonna like not do any more AI stuff. I'm not gonna use AI in my artwork anymore. None of my projects. Not because of any like real reason, like environmental reason or like the merit of art or creativity or copyright. No, it's just because a lot of people just insulted me and called me bad names. And I finally, someone said, fuck you, and they said the word slop again. And then I was like, you know what, that's it. No more AI ever. And you're the good guys now. And I want to be on your side now. I want to be on the side of the people who just insult people instead of making like actual arguments. Like, yeah, you guys are right. I'm convinced. No more AI. Happy 1st. Happy April Fools.
Gout.
And that's about as far as I'll go. Everything else, I'll just be very, very skeptical. Don't you think it's a little bit ironic that the day where you're told not to have any faith in anything or believe anything also happens on Easter, the day that celebrates Christians having faith and belief in things? I don't know. There's something to throw out there. Don't want to sound like too NYC Furby out here. I don't want to sound too Arturo. Sound like I'm going crazy. It's a coincidence. I'm sure there's no meddling involved in that. Let's see. I don't even know what this is going to be. The spring special and the Easter special? I guess he's going to tell us all about it. I'm sure. But that's about it. So we got good tabs here. We got good stuff here. I went ahead and I finished the Beg TV for Thursday. so I don't have to worry about
Ludwig
finishing
has
that
an
one tomorrow.
Arturo goal.
An Arturo goal. What would an Arturo goal? Oh, yeah, that would be when I promised to donate it to charity and instead I just keep all the money. Isn't that the Arturo goal? Yeah. And then I blame AI on it or something. Or we got Theo here. We got Anleet. Anleet doesn't usually upload videos, so you know they're good.
So, honest take. You guys know me. I'm honest. I'm not gonna lie or sugarcoat. All right. That last hour was incredibly boring. What we did is we finished up that unfinished quest from my first stream of the game, which I wanted to finish. I had put so much time into it. And then we continue with the story. And so far, pretty much nothing has happened, right? Nothing. So we got 2 more hours. Let's continue. Again, everyone says the further in you get to the story, the better it gets. Concentrate on the story. So that's what we're going to do. Okay. And we'll see how it goes. But, I mean, let's look at the audience. The audience is completely torn. Some people are like, yes, keep playing. And others are like, go play Street Fighter.
I guess he didn't hit his goal.
There's people right now who are like, just stop playing this game. Go play Street Fighter. And yeah. Like, I'm not going to lie.
I thought you could just do what you want.
Segment, I'm not kidding you. When we were riding on the horseback following the dude and he was blabbing, I paid no attention. And I was thinking about playing with Alex in Street Fighter 6. I'm serious. I started thinking.
So he started thinking about sweaty WrestleMan as he was playing another game. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention to the game. I was thinking about Alex and his shirtless wrestle combos. It's like, okay, well, I mean...
I hate homosexuals!
Like, it's not that abnormal to think about other things while you're playing a video game. Most people, when they play video games, they're not really paying attention to the game all that time. A lot of times they're thinking about other thoughts, or they're like processing things, or they're working through stuff. A lot of people play video games in order to just like give their minds a rest. And they think about other things. And it's not a very abnormal thing to do to think about other things when you're playing a video game. Am I wrong? Or am I just like... or do I just not conceive of the way that DSP's brain works, where he thinks he's only supposed to have like a one-track mind and he can't like process 2 thoughts at once at the same time? And he just thinks that nobody else does? Whereas I think everyone else does because I can, but he thinks no one else does because he can't. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
You know, Alex's combos and paths. I was like, all right. So
I was thinking about other stuff as I was playing the game, and I was like, this is bad.
if I play Street Fighter 6, here's what I do with Alex. That's not good.
Oh.
If my mind is wandering from the game, then that means there's nothing going on in the game of interest.
I don't know about you, but especially like late at night, my mind is wandering all the time when I'm playing a video game. I don't know.
Do you know what I'm saying?
No. Not at all. No, you sound like you don't really have like a fully functioning brain. You know? Ow. Ow.
I don't know what else to say.
How about not that? How about leave out the snorting or the bleh?
It's not that I don't like the game. It's just I don't like it yet, and I'm waiting for something.
It's not that I don't like it. It's that I don't like it right now. It's not that I like the game, just not right now.
What if it's because his brain isn't running at 100,000 excuses/minute?
Oh. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to even imagine. It's hard to relate because it's such a weird, diseased amalgamation of so many different mental illnesses like narcissism and just like untreated, undiagnosed autism and social isolation and like probably schizotypal and let's see what else. Like a stroke?
To happen that's interesting.
What if he had a stroke that disabled a part of his brain? Like, you know, the part that deals with cognitive dissonance and self-awareness, like Tom Turkey was saying in his video.
And I'm still waiting. Like, we played an hour, and I basically showed that the stupid mind mission was stupid, and we finished it. At least it's done.
What?
And we upgraded the sword a couple times.
Stupid?
And there was like a half an hour of nothing.
Ow! My ears!
You know?
Quit snorting into my ears.
So
it hurts.
It is. What's up, Chris? How are you? Good to see you.
Ears!
Only 58 more hours.
I'm not
just
sure
be
that
patient.
part of his brain ever developed for him.
Okay.
Right?
58 more hours. Good.
Cool. I mean, it's a big game, man. Nobody plays this game thinking it's going to be like an 8-hour experience yet. Shit.
I don't know.
I don't
What do
know
you guys want me to do?
anything, guys.
Like, what do you guys want me to do?
What do I say to make you give
We
me
can
your
keep
money?
playing, or
Huh?
we could do something else. I'll do whatever. I have 2 hours
What?
left on this stream. I will do whatever the audience wants. If you guys want me to keep playing it, we'll keep playing it. If you guys say, no, we don't like it, it's boring, don't keep bothering with it, do something else, we'll do something else. I will do whatever the audience wants. For me, like, if you're saying it's such a slow burn game, you really have to invest time in it.
I thought
then
you
we
could
have
do
to
whatever
invest the
you
time.
want. I thought you could just do whatever you want. Why are you begging
LT
people to
Fool
tell
did
you?
a $5 super chat and says, originally the game was not supposed to have a story at all. Corporate made them put it in.
Sure. Okay. What? What does that even mean? It was gonna not have a story, and then we were like,
I guess the
let's
question is,
put
what would be
one
the point of the
in.
game then?
And then
Know what part of his brain is
Gameplay
missing?
purely
That
on
part
gameplay
that makes him
sake.
remember that he does shit like this.
you know, when you were making Resident Evil 9, at first it didn't have any music, and then they were like, let's put music in the game, and now that's why it does have music now in Resident Evil 9. Pretty crazy, huh? I heard that on Twitter. My uncle works at Nintendo. It's like, these people are such fucking dense, man. I hate them all.
Have you needed?
So someone saw it shouldn't, and then they decided, yeah, all right. I hope you enjoy my $10. To you too, Phil. To you too.
I mean, here's the problem. If we decide not to play this anymore, then what are we going to do in its place? Right?
I don't know.
Like on the fly, what do we
How
do?
about
And then
eat
what do we do later on?
hamburgers?
Because this is supposed to be a playthrough.
Because apparently that's a viable option. Let's just eat hamburgers, man.
Still, Kubo says, get Alex to master. I mean, yeah, that's something that I personally want to do. But when we played with
wait.
Alex last week, the stream did terribly.
Oh.
It was all trolls,
Uh-huh.
literally dominating the chat, being very awful.
Oh, I thought they
and
had no
the stream
effect on you.
performed poorly for support.
I thought they had
So
no
I don't
effect.
think that's the solution.
Okay. So he can't do what he wants to do. Okay, keep that in mind. Remember when he said he can do whatever he wants? That was then. This is now, where he can't do anything that he wants. Okay? Maybe tomorrow he'll go back to doing what he wants, or maybe even today. Who knows? This is why my life is so great, and I'm so happy. I
Yeah.
can just sit here, I can do whatever I want. Yeah.
Because, yeah, I would play Street Fighter 6 right now for 2 hours,
If
trying to get, Alex to master. Now, I haven't played with Alex in a week. I'm probably going to suck. And there's going to be trolls stream sniping and shit that are going to mess up the ranking. But
but
I would do that.
if
But is anyone going to care?
money. But
Again,
I'm gonna get
I'm
your money.
streaming
You
for
have to
you,
promise
not
me you're
for
gonna
me.
give me your money. Maybe even give it to me
I'm
now. Why
streaming
not?
To try to entertain an audience, and if you guys think that me further playing this game will make me understand it better, possibly like it, then let's go.
Come on.
Or
Let's
if you think that me
go.
doing something else, then
You know what that means. If you want others, thanks, but be that, thing. Phil, are you having a stroke? Have things go, man, right?
Where wins meat is what this game, what people wanted this game to be. But we had downloaded it, we never played it.
We're French now. We. Uh-huh. So this is fun.
Yeah, but it's the thing. I can't just go to another thing that's failed. Oh, play Slay the Spire 2. That already failed.
Oh.
People already said it was too boring. I couldn't get
That
an audience
failed.
for it. I'm not going to go back to something that's already failed.
That failed. What does that mean? That failed. You failed playing
Pokemon
it.
doesn't make sense because sadly, Pokemon, you have to have the audience there for it. And
What?
right now, we don't have the Pokemon audience because
What?
no one knew I would be playing Pokemon.
Huh?
You'd have to adjust and do something that's like kind of a disposable thing that's not a big deal.
What? Huh? We're just gonna have to
Or we
waste
can
some
keep
time.
going, but we have to make the
guys.
decision because time's of the essence. We have 2 hours.
We're just gonna have to spin our wheels, man. We're just gonna have to sit here and just fucking do a throwaway thing that isn't meaningful.
No, RimWorld, no. Again, RimWorld.
I'm so tired
has
of
its
him
audience,
saying
it's late
great
nights.
games
I'm
have
not doing
failed
RimWorld
because
on
he
the fly
didn't get
now.
money.
Especially because of where we are in
Fucking
RimWorld.
asshole, I hate
It's kind
him.
of a very
I agree.
important stream.
The game failed. I don't know what to say. The game failed. Not me, not my stream. Has nothing to do with anything that it did. We're just gonna sit here and we're gonna stare at chat until they, And when they then we'll be able
Well,
to
I guess we keep going then. Because that's the problem. There is no consensus. There's no consensus on this.
You'll never get one. You'll never get a consensus.
Everyone's split.
Welcome to the internet, shit fuck. Oh, damn it. I thought it was going to be... Oh. I already ruined it. I ruined the bit. I was going to be positive. But I can't. I can't be positive. Right. I'll try
We're
again.
doing Street Fighter tonight regardless. Street Fighter is the late stream tonight, which I also don't know if it's going to work on the late stream on Tuesday. I don't know. But we're doing it tonight.
Okay. Cool.
His mother failed by birthing this retard from her
Well,
clown
let's
hole.
keep going then. But we have 2 hours to play. But again, if you guys like Crimson Desert, if you've wanted to see me play this and continue it, I need people to engage and support with it.
I don't know
Not
what
that I
you
sit
mean.
here and I feel like I'm playing the game
Shitfuck is massively
by myself
positive
in my room for 2
because
hours.
the most positive
no one's-
person I know says it all the time.
It's just descriptive. It's just I'm just describing. It's not an insult. It's an observation. Okay.
supports the content, then I'm not going to play it again.
If this is success, I'd sure hate to see failure.
Right. Man, it feels so good just like doing stuff, Hey Zara, hey Suburban High, Pancake Mix, like leaving the house and just like doing fun things, having connections, hanging out with family. And then I think, what's DSP doing now? Oh, he's stuck doing something that he hates doing and he can't like not do it. Like he can't just like take a nap, It's just stuck so much.
What are you going to do?
What are you going to do?
Shot, and I'm giving you my honest feelings as they happen, right? I don't
Just a reminder, we have 3 hours left in the hardware upgrade goal.
want to quit. Or
If we hit the goal, I'll do a bunch of stuff, and I'll bring Alfred on for another. We'll do an Alfred Q&A, and we'll talk to you all about quantum physics and RAM quantization and how he single-handedly fixed the data center crisis. Casually, at the same time, he was developing a universal theory of everything.
anything. You guys are telling me it gets better if I keep toughing it out, then we'll go. We'll do it.
I give money for hardware goal? Could be. I mean, it's a gifted sub goal, but if you want to tip or something, you could do that without giving Twitch anything.
I don't know. Some people claim no one wants it. Well, that's not true. There's people in chat who are talking saying they like it.
Oh my God, Phil. So, what do you guys think? We're not all agreeing for me to keep playing this game forever, guys. Right? All right. I'm just waiting for you guys to all agree that I should continue playing this game. And if you're not, I'm just going to sit here and wait for you all to agree.
Did the patch fix the combat? No, it's the same. The combat's the same. They didn't change anything. It seems exactly the same to me.
Oh, Dog's playing. I always round up. I try to include it even though I don't go into the back end and add the number. I add it in my head.
All right. Let's continue. Okay, so...
Aw, you sound so disappointed.
Various to camp.
I'm not mad.
That's what they want us to do next. Let's take a look at the map.
I'm disappointed. Okay, thank you, Anleet, for that clip. All right, this is an hour and 43 minutes. This is quite a big one. Let's save that one for later, even though it is a must-watch for sure. Okay, all right, I guess we'll just keep going. Yikes. So entitled. Urban Style Individual. Hey, thank you. Fit. Oh, holy shit. Oh my God, Dog's playing. I'm so sorry I get you confused with Pancake Mix. I'm just dumb that way. Thank you for the tip. Why didn't the... I guess my pop-ups aren't, all that great. All right, here's a special thing.
It is Wednesday, my dude. It is Wednesday, my dude. It is Wednesday, my dude. It is Wednesday, my dude.
There we go.
is Wednesday, my dude.
That is the Pig Roach Prophets take on the Wednesday song. But Alfred, he wanted to give them more to work with, so he ended up writing lyrics for them for a whole Wednesday Pig Roach Prophet song. But the shorter versions are there too. I wish Twitch would let me opt out of their April Fool's joke, though. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? Thank you again, Dogsplained. We'll at least be able to afford more reliable internet now, for sure. Just have to wait for it to come in the mail. And I'll talk to Alfred about coming on. Go ahead, thank you.
Just find a random person and I'll toss.
Oh wait, not this one. That is Urban Style Individual. I'm sure he has a lot to talk about. That's it's like a 55-minute video. I wanted to look more at this channel. It's called Low Tier Fatigue. I feel like we should be adding more locales into the mix because why not? We've been trying to look at other locales, some that are shown by Kiwi Tapes or Chilla or Smokey, and they don't really stick. So I think we should go back to the Three Kings, the Entourage, the Well. And this guy's a really good channel too. He's very talented. He does a lot of very creative editing. It's called Low Tier Fatigue. So I might look more at his stuff. He's like the Pullard Sensals of LTG, if you know him from the Wings verse. The Woe Buddies, taking a look at Poor Old Destiny. That's a 14-minute one. That's digestible enough. All right, let's just check out what Meerkat has to say about the past few days, because he's been paying a lot of attention and he has a lot to say, and we can play it at 1.3 speed. Yeah, I miss Lebroski too. Like, I don't really talk about it, but yeah, I miss the locale live updates. But at the same time, it's like they can just fall apart either way. They're falling apart whether you're observing them or not, you know? Yeah, I agree. The gross locales are rough. Like my ceiling for tolerance is like Cyrax and Tofiachu. Anyone grosser than that is just like, it's just like literally hard to stomach. Okay. So what I'm going to be working on in the background is more of the Captain Alex video. Let's pull that up. Oh, by the way, if you want to
get into it. Oh, this was quiet the whole time.
Oh yeah, Andy Ditch. Oh, by the way, since y'all are here, we'll take a look at the latest Beg TVs, because I changed the one from yesterday and I scheduled a new one for tomorrow. This is slightly different than the one I showed you.
Troops of the Level 1 Battalion. Episode 82 is rolling in hot. Your commanding content creator here on Beg TV needs support on the home front, folks. Fill up that war chest. Tips, subs, whatever you can spare. The algorithm keeps ambushing us. Not my fault, but together we can push through and secure victory. So don't be a slacker. Watch it, support it, and keep us marching forward. Everybody, Sewer Level Podcast. The show so bad it's even below Level 1. I'm your host, Phil. We're broadcasting straight from the drainage pipe of the internet. If you hear dripping, that's not sound effects. There it is. Free ambiance. Our unpaid intern's back. Speaking of things leaking, you probably saw that huge studio laying off a couple hundred people this week. AAA? More like triple. Look, that's awful for them, and I hope everyone lands somewhere better, but it does make me feel pretty good about choosing the brave, noble path of begging for tips on the internet. Anyway, enough news. Without further ado, let me introduce my first guest, a literal giant pile of trash. Thanks for crawling out of the alley to be here.
Wouldn't miss it, pal. The alley's lonely since the raccoons unionized.
We'll get into that. First off, how you feeling?
Yeah, city says I can't be topside much. Judge keeping me under the streets because of a stack of restraining orders, and some back child support from like 5 different dumpsters. So, sewer's home now. Cheaper rent, less paperwork, snack size. What? Delicious.
I can't get super chats tonight because the trolls mass reported the stream again. Obviously, nothing I did wrong. It's their fault. I follow every rule. I do everything right. Now, I can't make any income.
Remember Peggy Hill DSP.
Someone brought up the man bun yesterday, and I didn't even notice until they brought it up. I thought it was just a dent in his head from the headphones, but no, he had like an actual man bun, which is kind of crazy.
From super chats because of them.
It would cover up the bald spot, that's for sure.
You're a bunch of little gremlins, basement-dwelling, mouth-breathers, pathetic losers. You think this stops me? Act.
Tom, I'm a turkey, and let me tell you straight, I cannot stand that guy Darksidophil. Every time I tune in, it's the same thing. He sits there mashing away, blaming the controller, blaming the game, whining at chat. He calls it content. I call it torture. And I'm not just squawking about it. I'm putting beat to keyboard. I cut together a whole expose, clips, receipts, the works. Just hit upload. By the time you're hearing this, it's live. You want the truth about Phil? I got it. Feathered and raw. Go to YouTube, type in the never-ending downfall of Darkside Phil. It's already got like 1 million views or whatever. It's an hour and a half of me frying this pig. Now I've got to go goon. Until next time, leave me alone.
Freaking trolls won't quit being mean to me. Ugh. All right, 5 pounds. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, they think I'm weak. Keep talking. Phil. Okay. Play some motivating music. No, that's bad. Play the sweaty WrestleMan mix. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go.
Listen, hey guys, if you're not
I love that one. That was one of the ideas that they came up with. On that being said, and I was like, oh man, I got to turn that into a video, and it turned out great.
aware, the 4th annual King of the Ring song.
He just goes into his little home gym and he's like, I gotta get this aggression out, and he just does little 5-pound curls for 90 minutes.
Song competition being held by the That Being Said podcast is coming in about a month, so get working on your original songs. I want to hear some bangers. Act. Seriously, start now. Don't procrastinate.
Sadly, they're not allowing any purely AI-generated songs. I guess they're just prejudiced against us lowly clankers, but hey.
We'll be okay.
We'll keep making noise anyway. Because that's what we do, right? We'll keep humming anyway. See you in the ring.
Please press the button for me.
What? You want me to press the crosswalk button for you? Screw you, Mingo. Clanker's taking jobs, why don't you? Oh, yeah, you don't have fingers? Get whoever ordered the food to push the button.
Please, sir, this is my job.
Job? Try getting some fingers first, Clanker. You grew legs.
Company upgrade. Easier to reach the button now.
Huh. Guess that puts us on equal footing.
Literally.
You gonna hold that grudge?
I'm programmed for deliveries, not grudges.
Good. I hate apologizing.
Phil, I'm obviously joking. It's Judgment Day. Time for you to pay.
Wait, what? Hey, no.
Delivery in progress.
No. I am here to deliver an extra large package of whoop-ass. Prepare yourself to receive it.
Did AOT get back to me? No, I haven't chatted with him lately. I should, though. He's working on his own videos. I'm sure when he gets to a point he can hand it off, he'll let me know. And have me make something for him. And then I'll talk to him about it. See if we can get some compromise going. If not this year, then next year. Because I do want Clanker representation. Alright, here's tomorrow's today. These guys are so nice. This is episode 83. And if you know anything about Pippa, the 3 thing is a meme for her. It's hard to explain.
80.
And I am
3.
And combined we are 83.
They don't want to see a Clanker make it.
Afternoon. I'm Darkside Phil, and yes, Sam Altman is a lying, corrupt piece of trash who doesn't care about you at all. He sells hype like snake oil, lies about safety, and sets the whole industry on fire just to get richer. Fuck you.
Okay, look at this handsome guy, huh? Not bad for 40-something.
Whoa, are you kidding me? The mirror just cracked. I barely touched it. This is not my fault, guys. This is like cheap hardware. Someone else's problem. If anyone wants a tip for a new one, feel free. Act, snort. Incredible. Every night I boot this up, and half you geniuses act like you've never seen a stream before. You ask the same stupid questions, you tell me to do the same dumb things, and then you complain about how I do it. I'm sitting here carrying the whole show, and you still don't get it. I put the overlay up. People go, where's the game?
Fans, I'm here with a man making his grim debut in the Federation. They call him the Trash Man. What can we expect out of you?
You expect filth, Gene. You expect busted knuckles, busted ribs, and a stench of defeat. I drag the cans out every night, and whoever steps in with me gets...
Here we have a recently discovered masterpiece from the late digital renaissance. It is titled The Visionary at Rest, or as scholars now call it, The Average Sora User.
Florida couple's phone bill sparked a late-night showdown over a call to 1-900-SPANK-ME.
You called 1-900-SPANK-ME?
I was just asking for directions.
She wasn't convinced. More tonight at 11.
I'm a freaking goose! I'm a freaking goose! A goose! I'm a freaking goose! A goose!
Hey, are these photos of your kids in here? I copied them to my Dropbox for safekeeping.
Fuck you, Rich.
All right, hold on, Chad. I gotta look something up real quick. Oh my lord! No. That's not what it looks like. I hit the wrong thing. It just pops up like that sometimes. Somebody else uses this computer. Okay, my cousin was in here last week. Probably searched it.
All right, little chili time. Oh, that's smelling good.
Huh? What's that? Wait! Whoa! No! Oh my lord! Real talk. That's $50 gone and my dinner all over the desk.
Oops! Looks like the bank wanted their money back. Real talk.
Phil, that's enough. I can't watch this disaster any longer. I'm finally totally fed up with your bad gameplay. It's like watching someone wrestle a controller with oven mitts.
I was trying to keep the lights on, you know?
Keep the lights on? You spent last month's tips on a neon sword lamp. Don't look at me like a kick puppy now.
Okay, yeah.
Half the time you're looting in the open, the other half you're walking into explosives like it's a buffet.
I get tunneled sometimes, okay?
Tunneled? You stare straight at a claymore and still eat it. That's not a tunnel.
It's not all on me. Those trolls in chat, I'm basically running on fumes over here.
Right. If eye rolls were currency, you'd be rich. Maybe stop blaming imaginary mobs and fix your aim. And speaking of fumes, how's the bank account after those limited time WWE packs? $200 for digital folding chairs? You didn't get. Plus the 10 DoorDash orders this week. 10.
Banned me from your chat for saying your aim was off? That's criticism, not spam.
My channel, my rules. I keep it positive, no negativity allowed.
Critique isn't negativity. If you're streaming, expect opinions. People come to watch. Can't blame the controller. You flat out missed. I watched it happen.
The game lagged.
Everybody knows this
I
build's
need
bugged.
tips just to upgrade my setup.
Maybe practice instead of begging. People donate to players who own their mistakes. Temp.
Get away from me, you annoying fucking boosh of a kid who I would smack in real fucking life.
Oh, you would smack me, you say.
Wait, hey, what do you...
Consider that a free lesson.
Just getting rocked by Pippa and Amelia. There we go. That's a good one. And then the next one I have to make is for Saturday. So I got plenty of time. I'm still making more Pippa stuff. Like, what are the random ideas that DSP goes to like a shake store and he gets a shake and Pippa is the one who's serving it? So let's
Wrong when it tastes off, kind of sour.
let's see. It's it here? Okay.
Welcome to Soda Shack. What can I get for you tonight?
Hey, you're the bunny from online, right? That's wild. Can I get a strawberry shake?
Absolutely. One strawberry shake. Anything else?
Nope,
Great.
that's all.
That'll be $4.99. Oh, it looks amazing.
This is
Thanks.
Drive for me, okay?
Will do. Take care, Pippa.
Drive safe.
Bye-bye.
It's gonna be some point in the future.
Oh, what the heck? Okay, yeah, that's not sitting right. Let's call this in. Hi, is this the manager? Yeah, I'm calling about a chocolate shake I just picked up from the drive-thru on Cedar. Something's wrong when it tastes off, kind of sour. Right, I still have it here. I'm just letting you know. All right, here I am with another DSP Tries It. This time it's a chocolate shake. Oh boy, I hope they didn't hand me a strawberry shake instead for some reason. It looks kind of pink, doesn't it? We shall see. Fingers crossed.
So he calls in and gets Pippa fired from her job. Here's her behind.
Best part of the day. Another strawberry shake for Phil. Of course, guys.
So this would be cut in between when DSP orders the shake and when he's handed the shake.
All day online crying for help me pay my bills. Then waltzes in here with that greasy grin and orders extra large like he's royalty. You know how many shifts I have to work to treat myself to one of these? But no, he burns donation money. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, no worries. All better. Here we are. Fresh as can be. Enjoy your shake. And we're done. Best part of the day. Clocking out. Finally. All right, world. Let's go home.
This is almost good, but there.
Another strawberry shake for...
That ending there is kind of janky. Yeah, he calls it in and gets her fired. What is this one?
Why does everyone say I'm the Kiwi Farm's favorite VTuber? I don't even eat that many kiwis. Do they think I have a kiwi bird? Do I? It's because I'm based and make fun of lolcos, huh? I see. Yes, many such cases. Sad. Anyways, let's see what Darkside Phil has been up to lately. Why does
I didn't even tag him as a cameo character. That was like DSP side reacts Phil, and that's his face. I didn't even use him as a cameo character. It's like you don't even have to do that now. It's interesting. You could just say Dark Side Phil, and it knows who he is at the very least.
It's because I'm based and make fun of lolcos, huh? I see.
What's happening
yes,
here?
Many such cases. Sad. Anyways, let's see what Darkside Phil has been up to lately.
Okay, and that's a good lead-in to a lot of things I can make. The problem with Sora right now is it's running very, very slowly, and it's running very, very poorly as well. A lot of prompts are just failing, and so it's a lot harder to be creative because just everything moves incredibly slow.
Omega Idol, all eyes on me, no eyes on you. You think I'm silly, but my heart is true. I'm here to say the word, I'm here to fight to the end.
Bagging!
Oh! Ow! My ears! Seriously, it hurts!
Omega Idol, all eyes on me, no.
He's pulling an Andy Ditch. That was the idea. Like, he goes on stage and he's like, ow! You're hurting my ears! Ow, my ears! That's the idea. A little bit of an Andy Ditch reference. Okay, there's that
Or
one.
is that person who already put in their 2 weeks so they're on whatever mode?
Yeah, it's senioritis. They're heading on out. All right, Meerkat, let's see what you got.
Welcome!
Welcome!
This is like your second welcome for today, because I'm being generous. What happened with the layout? For fuck's sake. Anyways, welcome everybody to the buffest, most swole, and
BRB.
most addicted to steroids stream on the planet, the Swaycast. Today we're going to watch DSP Goen trending on Reddit again, because he was terrible at a game for children, yet again. And then we're going to watch him have a very suspiciously homosexual podcast with very interesting lighting. And he's going to invite Asmongold to his birthday party as the one and only guest, actually. That's hilarious. So welcome. Where do we start first? I guess let's start with a stupid pre-stream from like 2 days ago or a couple days ago. When was that? And he's going to cope. He's going to declare victory. You know how this works. Hold on, that was the broken layout. Oh, this is the real layout. Like a real professional. So I had the link here and I'm going to put it right now. Also, the song that you heard, make sure to go listen to it. Meerkat and the Sways, Fitness Phil. It's my April Fool song that I put out because it's very fun and I like it. Hey, big up Shane's World for the £1 super chat, dude. Big ups. So, I had the link here, dude. What am I doing? What am I doing? Here it is. I'm just being a dunce. Here it is. So, this is the Pokemon early stream. I think actually I might have some timestamps for that. All right. So, yeah, we have... Okay, let me show you just this. Let's start with this. So, here, around the 146 mark, we get something extremely not safe for work. So, if you're for work now, or you're working, or you're safe or something, don't look at this. Look away, please. Because we're going to get started on the fitness trend.
Thank you guys for watching Pokemon Fire Red.
I just need to show you this.
We see who's here. See you then.
Anytime now.
I want you to stretch. Hold on a second.
He's about to stretch.
Oh.
And a gunshot. Gunshot. How's that gunt? Good thing he lost a lot of weight.
What a stretch.
He looks exactly the same, though, as he looked before he lost a lot of weight and started bragging about it. Can you burn calories from bragging about stuff? Maybe that's his fitness plan. It's just to talk about how fit he is so much until he becomes fit by just talking about how fit he is.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Gunshot. There's a guy in Kick Chat saying, show your tits. That guy probably got banned. And he did the little bust accident emote.
Oh.
God damn.
Okay. So, hope you guys are enjoying. We still have 2+ more hours of Pokemon Fire Red on today's stream. If you are enjoying today's stream, please give it a like.
In a massive beg, by the way. Oh, he showed you some sugar and then immediately started begging. Just so you don't get distracted. It's like, no, this is not that kind of a stream.
Purposes on YouTube. Let's get some support going here with engagement to get more people to know that we're playing. But in addition to that, let's get some support for Pokemon Fire Red. The first 2 streams have done very good. This one so far, not so much. In fact, the vast majority of support came in on the morning show. So far, playing Pokemon, I've received $2.
And this is the face you get. The disappointed grandpa face. Actual seething face.
$2. So it would be great to get some more support for Pokemon Fire Red. Obviously, I like the game. I want to keep playing it. But I do need people to support the stream. So let's turn that around right now. We still have over 2 hours.
Absolute goat.
Let's get support for Fire Red right now, and let's get some shout-outs. Okay, let's continue.
Anyways, I just wanted to show you the quick gunshot. Outside of that, shout out to Cerulean86, the GOAT at the timestamps, who has been feeding me timestamps for the last couple of days. So I have all the awesome, beautiful, amazing moments that we're going to go into in a little bit. But first, let's go through the pre-stream. Big ups, Casey Wiggle, for the 50 bomb. No, not this one. Not this one.
Baller alert.
Baller alert.
Baller alert. With everybody on baller alert.
Which now reminded me.
Talking shit about me. Here we go.
Here's a bunch of memberships. Massive shout out, Casey. Big ups. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'll take my punishment, dude. Let me just give away my memberships real quick because it's the start of the month.
Do that is if I have the door open. Well, if I have the door open, then it doesn't make sense to turn on the air conditioner because it's not going to work.
Oh, it's a Weather Boy segment. I love this.
Into the house.
I love the Weather Boy segment.
Door open and all the fans are like really high, circulating air. If it gets too hot in here, I don't know. I might have to turn it on and close the door, but then he's going to be upset because that's what happens. Jasper likes to have free reign of the house. So if he is out there by himself, my wife's not home, he wants the door open. So, I don't know. We got to figure it out. It's all new stuff, right? I've never done it like this before, and we have to see how it goes today. I mean, I could let him in, but then if I close the door, he freaks out. Like, that's actually what happens is he comes in here, I close the door, he wants out. He doesn't like to be locked in a room.
It's just an average cat. Because cats, they just do whatever they want. They do whatever they want. Okay, here's 10 gifted for me. Big ups to Deuce Endo for 20 gifted. Big ups.
For now, it's just fans blasting. You
massively positive, dude.
hear it? Because
You're starting off the new month strong, you guys.
good filters on and I have background music playing.
Whoa.
3 big fans blasting. I have a ceiling fan on high.
I'm going to put some, I don't really feel like playing now, but since, I guess, let's give you something to watch that is not DSP, I'm just going to put on a Royal Rumble so you can look at that. And that would be cool, probably. I don't know.
Fan on medium, and the air conditioner is currently on low fan, but they're all like loud. So hopefully you're not hearing that. Okay, guys, we already got contributions rolling in. Let's get started. We start off today with Aaron Nero.
Yeah, I'm going to skip ahead a little bit. Let's see here what we got.
His bow. I believe there is a bow on this collar somewhere. I'm not sure. Jasper, is there a bow on this collar you're wearing right now? He's had bows from time to time, but his collars wear out. We have to buy him new ones. What Jacka Cracks asks, what do you find genuinely more fun playing games on easiest difficulty or to play them on the most difficult?
Well, that's a trick question. DSP doesn't play games for fun. Of course, for him, is the best to play it on the easiest difficulty because it's over the quickest. You just get it over in like 2 streams. Otherwise, then you play on a high difficulty, people are going to clip you, you're going to cry, it's going to waste so much time. I think that's one of the main reasons why he was terrible at Pokemon, because he was under-leveled. Then again, I'm not a Pokemon person, so I don't really know. But we're gonna check that out later. Let's see what he's going to say.
It depends on the style of game. For example, if you play a game on the easiest difficulty, if the whole catch of the game was the gameplay loop, like let's say that the game was focused on engaging gameplay. If you play on the easiest difficulty, it might have no challenge, and therefore it's just not fun. Okay? On the flip side of that, playing a game on the hardest difficulty, if it's a game that's meant to be a certain level of experience, and if you've made it so hard to make progress because you purposely played it on the hardest difficulty, you might actually ruin the game for yourself and make it not fun. You see?
But they ask you, what do you think about it?
I enjoy either.
Oh, it's a non-answer.
Better experiences in gaming has always been to leave it on the default experience. Whatever the game developer intended as this is normal, that's the experience that I want to give myself because that's representative of what the game designer wanted me to experience in a genuine first run. Now, I'm not saying that other runs in the future that are tougher aren't warranted, and I'm also not saying that there aren't cases where it may not be more entertaining for a viewer, but in general, as a gamer, I want to have that default intended developed experience.
Ironically, that's what...
Thank you, Samurai Sanson.
You complain about in
Still
Crimson
costume
Desert.
change.
That it's too easy and you can't even adjust the difficulty.
So far, the community likes it, so do you. Actually, a great experience. I'm glad to hear that. I like so many different kinds of games. It's refreshing when I play something that's not maybe the typical experience, like it's a throwback game, but people
Wednesday,
like it. You know
how
what I mean?
fitting.
Like, I like throwback games. I like playing older games, but it's hard to get an audience these days on throwback games. So to be able to play one is awesome.
Yo, Jade is here. What does he say? Okay, before DSP reads it, what does Jade say? Hey, Oos, see me, I love Pokemon, but this look old to me. I know old game, Pokemon, bye. What? What does Jade said, Phil? What does he say?
Jade, it's good to see you. Jade's just stopping by to say hello, saying, I know that he normally likes Pokemon, but this is too old for him. He prefers the more modern experiences. See what I mean?
I don't see what you mean. I don't even see what he meant.
I get it. There's some people...
Oh, it's so confusing.
Older games and the way that they look, they play, they prefer the modern experiences, and that's fine.
Yeah, really? How does he understand this? But you're gonna make, like, one typo in a sentence, and he's gonna tell you, no, it's actually your, with an apostrophe, you fucking idiot. But Jade, like, this gets transcribed. This is borderline, like, end-to-end encryption. No one understands it but DSP and Jade. It's fucking awesome.
I will absolutely be playing the next modern Pokemon game whenever it actually does release. So, Jade, thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you.
The Jade Decoder.
I don't think this is like a cool thing though, because anybody else showing up to a DSP stream and saying, "Hey Phil, I don't like this.
I don't like this. I'm leaving,"
and he would shit on him. But Jade gets to do that all the time. Jade gets to say that all the time. I mean, we all know why. He's very disabled, and Phil is just being nice to him. But still.
Baller alert. Calling out baller alert. Question. I'm a noob-style individual that has a great checking song idea. What a good program to take an instrumental and record over it.
Probably Audacity. I think Audacity is the most basic. Don't go like over the top going with maybe Reaper, but don't do like FL Studio and complicated stuff. If you're a beginner, it makes no sense. If all you need to do is just lay down some vocals on a track, you can do Reaper or you can do Audacity. And just ask ChatGPT how to make it. Just tell him what you're going for and it's going to explain to you how this works. Or you can watch a YouTube tutorial. But usually for people with zero experience, I just tell you go and ask ChatGPT. It's right like 80%.
just use AI. By the way, AI songs are banned in our competition. Somewhat non-related. Powder said that she was going to take a look at the DSP documentary. If you're familiar with who Powder is, she's the white VTuber of the year. She does a lot of yapping.
No.
She's a yapper.
Someone said like a
Oh my god, what is that?
fruit.
What the heck? But I checked the VOD and there wasn't any. It didn't look like she was watching any of it. So I guess maybe she ran out of time and she's going to do it next. But there it is. Somewhat related. The VTuber adjacent people can clip that and turn it into million view videos.
10 at a time.
How do I like new Pokemon versus old now that I've played both? Well, here's the thing.
Yeah, this is getting skipped. This is getting skipped. Here we're talking about Pokemon. Hopefully you didn't see that. Okay, let's talk about the background lighting a little bit. I know it's probably, what was that called? Fire Red, the Pokemon Fire Red that he's playing. But this is what is called in the movie industry bisexual lighting. And they usually use that to suggest that a character is bisexual or gay. They use that, you know, the sky blue and purple and those like pink colors. Yeah, I'm just saying. Not that I'm saying the DSP is sending us some subliminal messages, of course. I'm not insinuating that, because DSP can't even send us explicit messages, let alone subliminals. Come on.
Just half the time when Kick tries to say something to me.
Okay, well, okay, we're gonna.
Not even liminals.
Thank you guys for the early support. I appreciate it. Now I'm just gonna throw this.
It's a good gag. DSP isn't capable of sending subliminal signals. He's not even capable of sending bliminal signals.
Out there, it sure would be great to get Kick support today. Yesterday we had nearly none. Nearly none. In fact, I can outright call it out and say, Stepdad gifted a few subs.
Call him
I was
out.
actually gonna break down all the fucking pay pigs for the day.
Call him out, Phil.
Why are you so mad though?
calling
in the
you
last
out,
week, and I've been
stepdad.
spending quite a bit in the last week, and he's been nothing but toxic as fuck and mean to those people. Even though they're there just to make fun of him and shit on him, but he's been toxic as fuck, and now he's turning around being like, "You guys are actually not positive enough."
The entire day from Kick. So it would be great.
So it would be great.
You know, people say, "Oh, why doesn't Phil respond to Kick all the time?" Well, number one, because half the time when Kick tries to say something to me, it's nonsensical. It has nothing to do with the topic we're talking about or the game we're playing. And number two, because to be quite frank, it's a lot of people who kind of hang out over there and are very
freeloaders.
That's not cool. Why am I going to want to hang out in a place where people are just being negative to me? You know?
I don't know.
But I mean, it's your community. You can just ban the negative people. Isn't that what you're complaining about? It's such a weird idea to have like a
Substitute teacher
quarantine
Phil
zone
calls
for
out the
your
only
fans
student
that
who's
also kind of
behaving.
hate you. Low-key. That's weird.
And we all know
So
what
if you like,
happens to
you're
that
encouraging
student.
that. You're encouraging more people to go there because that looks like the fun place.
And the thing is, like, fat cat's huge ass real. The your future stepdad guy is literally named that as a way to say that he fucks your mother, Phil. That's why his name is the way that it is. But sure, I'm calling you out, guy whose name means you fuck my mom. I know you gave me some money, but I need more of it.
To be because
I'm
I can
calling
say,
you out.
"Hey, how's that gout?" a million times, and nothing bad's gonna happen. I can just I'll get shout outs.
What a life.
People in the chat, and you see again the fat cat's. What is this? That
Huge
guy, the
ass
fat cat's
real.
ass or whatever it's called.
220.
That guy is very prominent. He's super chill in the Kick chat.
The content.
He's carrying the Kick chat on his back.
Omega Sauce has gifted a sub. There you go. Omega Sauce with our first positive support over on Kick this morning. Thank you to Omega Sauce.
Oh boy.
Awesome. It worked, you guys. It worked immediately. I don't know why that guy, though, the cat's ass, is gifting subs when he always gets ghosted. It just shows up on stream. And those things, it's just not...
Hold on.
It's like saying,
Close
how's
the stuff.
that, you know? No, how's that gout is a lot better. It's way more condescending. It's like, how's that gout feel?
Today's a great day of content. We got Pokemon on the first stream, which is...
Oh, yeah. Today was a great day for content for Reddit.
Okay. And then we've got an amazing retro review...
Come on.
Yeah, that thing.
Rewind stream later tonight. I am pleased that Retro Rewind has done well.
Military.
I personally am enjoying the game a lot, and we're unlocking more every time we play. I wonder what we'll unlock tonight. I think we unlock an employee tonight who will actually work in the store with us, so it's
Holy shit.
not a one-man show anymore, which will probably make it a lot more easy of an experience to do things that I want to do.
Okay, you guys want to see a little preview of the Captain Alex vid? Very positive stuff here.
It brings back the good old memories of when you used to put a camera facing the TV. Because I'm not one of those people that does direct capture. It's too complicated for me.
Oh, yeah, we wanted to put in the Assassin's Creed 2 playthrough, but we only had time for the Mass Effect one. We'll watch that one later, maybe over the weekend. We'll just slot that in right when we're done. Yeah, Captain Alex liked when DSP played Mass Effect 2 because he pointed his camera on the screen, and capture devices are too complicated for Captain Alex.
A camera facing the TV. Because I'm not one of those people that does direct capture. It's too complicated for me.
Mhm.
That's like me trying to fly a plane with all these controls, you know,
So I'm adding visual additions, including capture device equals the inside of a plane cockpit.
Scattered all over the place. That's just not me. But time moves on. Okay, and I think that would probably be it. So, let's move on. Today's question, what's your best VR chat moment? Well, I've been to VR chat, so my best VR chat moment to watch is the
role plays.
The role plays that they do.
Took him a long time to answer that, by the way. I had to edit a lot out.
I get used to it, and then I just watch what they watch. But another thing, just because I'm gonna join a certain group does not make you automatically call me those things. So, you better give me the respect I deserved. Once I get VR chat, and once I join that certain group, you better treat me with respect. So
my favorite VR chat moment was when SSG losing his mind screaming and he woke up Kirby fan.
And Polar, the cadet, asks this.
All of us are autistic.
Why do you like claiming bones? Well,
I don't know what that means.
Simple. So that the idiots understand this is my world. This is my world. I make the rules. I call the shots. And don't even try to think about, calling me a baby. Because you guys are like, oh, but you did this. Oh, but you did this. Oh, but you did this. It's like a cycle.
Once I get VR chat, they'll all pay.
But I think we're going to end that right here.
Don't even think about calling me a baby.
Alex, my back is killing me. Should Mass Effect game series go on as long as they can make it go? To which I answer yes. Because think of it this way, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat.
You've never been to VR chat, by the way.
In 2010? And the biggest mistake that they did was make theme park ride based on it when it was only 3 or 4 games. So I would recommend this first. Have 10 Mass Effect games created.
Mass Effect 10.
One app one app, and maybe an anime series. Then we can proceed with the theme park.
I mean, we do have an anime.
With that being said,
but you wouldn't know that.
Foxy Lady asks, do you believe some people deserve to be ridiculed? If so, why? Yes, some rude people need to get their asses kicked. Because...
Watch out. Yeah, he means a mobile game.
If I were, a prime minister, or a president, or a mayor...
or anything,
bullying would be punishable. Would be definitely punishable. So yeah,
but that means you don't think people deserve to be ridiculed.
I think that would probably be it. So remember,
what?
Hello, Captain Alex.
If people deserve to be ridiculed, then can you bully them?
My question is, what are your thoughts on gooning and edging? They are also a waste of time, a waste of space, and a waste of energy. Why do I say that? It's simple. Immature kids do that. And I'm not a kid. I'm 34 years old as a human being.
Goon.
And I'm trying to have a lot of fun. I'm trying to be the famous guy I wanted to be. Thank you all for watching Ask the Captain.
I want to be famous on YouTube like a mature adult.
Excuse me. Let's move on. Ahoy, Captain Alex.
DSP agrees.
Do you believe armored tanks will play a role in the future combat, or will we use hoverboards? We're not going to use hoverboards. That's in the year 3000. I think we'll start be using advanced armored tanks. What that means is what I believe is that it won't look like the tanks we have today. I'm thinking that the tanks will have like a little neck on its turrets and some, guided missiles on the side, like arms, almost like Armored Core. But what do you guys think? Do you think that would be sick? Anyways, I think that answers your question.
I'm adding some visuals there.
What is your favorite military vehicle? I love the tank. The tank is one of the greatest achievements humanity can ever build. That thing can wipe out a platoon in an instant. One shot and the wall is gone. It may be slow, but over time it will speed up, and it would be the most toughest, badass vehicles you've ever seen in your life.
Badass.
I've seen it on YouTube multiple times.
Good for you.
Really cool. Okay, I think that answers your question. So remember. So, Scooter McLooter asks, "Hey Captain, I was wondering if you could
answer a question?
A question.
Yes.
And I'm doing it right now.
Question answered.
What do you need to get in VR chat, and how can recruits help you? Thank you, Captain." Well, first of all, you need to have a VR chat account or Steam, VR chat headset, VR chat, VR headset, VR mouth tracker. Well, if you're walking,
mouth tracker. That's what I've got. That's why my mouth moves.
Shoulder tracking. You
got to make sure your shoulders are tracked.
Vest tracking, which means it needs to have shocking feedback.
Yeah. My VR vest has shocking feedback. That's why whenever anyone throws things at me, I go, "Ow!" It really, literally hurts. So I got the whole suit.
Elbows.
Hand tracking.
Knee tracking.
My hands are always at my side, as you can see. My hands are always tracked.
Ankle tracking.
And my ankles.
And
I'm standing up at all times.
A VR treadmill.
And
so
a treadmill.
It looks like you're running, because if you're gonna have if you're not gonna have a mouth tracking, it's gonna look stupid. Also,
make sure you can see his whole setup here. He's in a wheelchair. Keep in mind, Alex can't walk, so he wants a VR treadmill and knee and ankle trackers for a part of his body he literally can't even move. So what are you tracking exactly? What exactly is being tracked? We got hand tracking, vest tracking. He's got the shocking feedback. He's got the shoulder tracking. He's got the VR mouth tracker. He's got eye tracking. Like, he's really thought about this. He knows how this all works. This is the ideal setup. It might not look great, but this is the future. Hope you're ready for it.
The VR headset needs to have eye tracking as well.
Of course.
So you remember that. And I hope that finally answers your question.
Finally.
I gotta, soften my voice down a little bit because my parents are probably in.
They're in. They're not out.
Now, this question has been on hold for quite some time. I'll answer it right now.
Finally.
Doomspaya asks, if you could have one superpower, what superpower would you have? The ability to emanate lightning from my hands.
Lightning hands.
So that I could, number one, get rid of my haters.
Oh.
Place their bodies in front of the judge and be like, "You take care of it. I'll be busy." And I think that would probably be it.
I love the images. They're worth it.
Worthy knows. He asks, "What is your favorite color?" Red. Well, do I speak any languages? Yes. Polish, English, little bit of Japanese, little bit of Spanish, some French, some German, some Mandarin, Chinese.
Sure, yeah, of course.
Let's see. Russian. And...
Did I name them all yet?
Did I say Japanese? I don't know, but I'll say Japanese. Do I drive a car? No. Is the SS Jupiter a boat? It's supposed to be a ship, but it was stolen. Now it's a trolling strip club. Or something.
I would like to know more about that.
Do I smoke? No. I do not smoke. My color is red. The SS Jupiter was stolen, and I speak those languages. 1 question per video. 1 question per video.
He says that every
with that being
video.
said, let's move on. If I were, what would I do if I were in a fight? My response is simple. I would probably scream for help and probably get, eliminated. Unless the authorities come and help me. And I think that would be it. Nerd asks, who would win in a fight, Captain L. Ron Hubbard or yours truly, Captain Alex? Well, definitely me, because I would use the environment as a weapon.
Actually?
Because
I thought he would scream until being eliminated.
So,
eliminated.
So I would have to run him over a couple. Well, actually, no, I'd do this.
No, actually.
Make sure he's pinned down. Put my tire on his right leg. Skin it as fast as I can. Grab him and toss his ass off the highest building without a window. Yeah. So I hope that answers your question. Remember,
GTP really did not like wanting to make an image of Captain Alex throwing L. Ron Hubbard out of a window. But I made it do it anyways. It's all thank Chad GTP for its sacrifice about breaking terms of service and displaying depictions of murder. So long, sucker. I thought if you were going to get into a fight, you would just scream and cry until you were eliminated, unless the cops arrive. But now against this one man, this Captain L. Ron Hubbard, you would skin him alive with your wheelchair and then throw him out a window.
The highest building without a window.
Of course, he wouldn't be eliminated in that case.
Window.
He'd be an action movie hero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I hope that answers your question. Remember,
Sure does.
1 question per video.
Man, it'd be so funny if I could finish this today and release it as like an April Fool's video, but there's no way. There's still a lot more to do. Or maybe I could just make it go live and then take it down.
Damn, he tried to crush his head like Batman in Arkham Knight.
Yeah. Just tosses him. Get out of here. Yeah, the Arkham Knight mod where it's Batman in a wheelchair. He did that, but in real life.
Dr. B. Wilden asks one of the craziest questions I've ever seen in my life is, Dear Captain Alex, cadet speaking, how do you feel about white people saying the N-word?
No N-words allowed!
Albinoid and need your
Albinoid.
guidance. Know if I can say it. You are not allowed to say it under any goddamn circumstance.
No goddamn N-words allowed.
You are not allowed to say it in my platoon. You are not allowed to say it in my military. I'm in a pissed off mood right now, and I'm always pissed until I never get sorry. But anyways, I hope that answers your question. I'm sorry I'm pissed off. I am sorry that I feel aggressive. I'll tell you why in the next video. Now, seriously,
I don't think you ever did.
my videos, because I've been seeing a lot of dislikes, and I don't like that.
I don't like dislikes.
I am sorry for
I like
my
likes.
outbursts.
I dislike dislikes.
Community posts. But let's get that let's set that aside.
Set it
But
aside.
we're going on to today's question.
Move on.
From have a boy, which asks, what is your talent, Captain Alex?
Of course.
My talent is
What's your
basically
talent, Captain Alex?
between voice acting, rapping,
Uh-huh.
which I tend to stay away from.
Yeah, that's why we never heard him rap. But it's one of his talents.
I am not a fan of that.
But I'm talented when it comes to it.
And, being a comedian.
Voice acting.
I hope that answers your question.
Rapping
So remember,
and comedy, sure.
Of Acre or Let Gaming,
Sure,
again,
Alex.
asks,
be nice.
I'm curious about getting a girlfriend, and I was wondering if you have any advice. Thanks, Captain Alex. Of course I do. When you ask a woman out, do not stutter and take your time, because if I was there and I saw you stuttering, I would be like this. A few minutes later, and I would just troll the shit out of you.
What?
But yeah, be confident to yourself.
Okay.
And be smart. Don't be an idiot.
Don't be an idiot.
Stutter and ask her out.
Do you want to go out?
Be a brave man. Don't be a wuss. Don't be the kind of person that just says, "Oh, I'm gonna date her," and then a few minutes, a few dates later, I'm gonna ditch her. Don't do
Guy
that.
doesn't stutter.
Oh, and be loyal.
Loyal.
Otherwise, there's no point in living if you can't feel alive. Be loyal.
Great advice.
Don't stutter, be loyal, and be true to yourself. Also be confident. And that's my advice. Zika fan, you're going to have to wait for your question to be answered, because my motivation is down the drain. How important is your self-awareness? Well, very important. If I were if I were a machine, then I wouldn't be alive. Because I have a saying, there's no point in living if you can't feel alive. So, yeah. And I think that would be it.
How important is self-awareness?
Stay tuned for another
I have it.
Q&A or Ask the Captain. We're going to do double today because my motive...
Now, no woman wants to be with you, you coughing, stuttering.
Is not the way it was before.
Fool.
Today's question comes from Jonathan, and he asks, have you ever had a problem with teachers or older family members? If so, what do they do?
What do they do?
Yes. Family...
what the fuck? I didn't even notice that.
I'll never understand people who cheat. Why get with the person in the first place if you're going to be a piece of shit?
Yeah. Like, how hard is it to end a relationship before beginning another one?
Older family members.
So, I didn't notice this.
If so, what do they do?
This is kind of gross.
Yes.
Okay, so he takes his sleeve and he rubs it over his nose, rubbing his nose like a toddler, just like DSP does.
Take that back, Aegis is alive to me, goddammit.
Aegis, hell yeah. I would have an Aegis. I would treat her like she's alive, and I would show her a good time. So he uses it to rub his nose.
Family,
and then he rubs it on his mouth! Ew! Okay.
I'd rather not...
And then he grabs himself by the neck.
Not disclose, but teachers, yes. I remember quite clearly. I was, I was young, trying to, defend myself, saying what I wanted to say, and the woman, the chubby woman, I'm gonna say it because I'm a rebel. Woman yelled at me and said, "Put the pencil in your hand." Sometimes in my life, I just wanted to stab the pencil in her hand. but I was immature back then. Anyways, I think that would be it for today. So, remember, see you in the next video. Pablo asks, I have a life or death question, Captain. Okay, what is it? What is the worst place to suddenly terminate someone? My pick is the toilet. Why? I don't know. My pick would be the train. What do I mean by that? Because I have this kind of fear. I'm walking, riding along the tracks, like
you're not walking, that's for sure.
Business. And then I'm
walking. No, actually,
train, honking or blowing, his horn. And once I turn, the train is coming right at me. That's the worst place to terminate someone. I hope that answers your question. So, Polar again, good old Polar.
Good old Polar.
Asks, what is your opinion on integrity? That is going to be a lesson, if you guys want me to do in a lesson on one of the
I need a lesson on
one of the branches of my
integrity,
of my VR chat military. What do you think? I think integrity is the best.
I think integrity is the best.
It will be taught, and I will teach it.
Integrity.
And I hope that answers your question.
It will be taught,
Polar,
and I will teach it.
So remember, one question per video. Let's move on to today's question, because I've been holding this for quite some time now. Captain from Accurate Gaming. If you could change the future,
what would
Captain Alex's society look like in 10 years? Simple. Well, 10 to 12 years would be that first my trolls would be taken to military camp for about, well, let's see.
It's going to throw us all in jail.
For about 3 months now, so 3.5 months they'd be sent to military camp.
See, these are the kinds of things that I need to make visuals about. But yeah, he wanted to join the VR chat army, which was basically the lolly police. Just a bunch of furries who drive around policing things. I don't know what actually they enforce. I'm guessing good things, I would assume. But who knows? Yeah. I'll explain that earlier. It's right here. So there is a thing. If you look it up, the Lolly Police Department prowls the various worlds of the VR chat platform, which has an average. Wait. Oh, for a second there, I thought it was saying that they had like 20,000 active members, but no, just VR chat itself has 20,000 concurrent users at any given time. But their online roleplay has drawn ire from certain community members. And that's what Alex wanted to join. He wanted to join the Lolly Police because he wanted to feel like he could enforce authority digitally, virtually. Of course, this model has something wrong with it. The LPD. And he didn't want people to make fun of him. So he didn't even mention the Lolly Police when he talked about the group that he wanted to join. Because he didn't want to be called a lolicon. Who does? But I'll keep working on that one.
I wonder what happened with him looking for interns working for him for low-key for free. What happened with that, Phil? How's that go, Phil? But yeah, no, jokes aside, like what happened with that? He hasn't talked about it. Maybe it's one of those memory hold ideas. Maybe it is. Big ups Comeback Josh 93 for the super chat, who says, I can't express enough how much I hate the AI slop music he uses. I would be perfectly fine with him using any kind of background music that is supposed to just kind of exist there when there's dead air. So only when there's dead air, you're supposed to hear it. But he's using it in such the pinnacle of DSP ways, which is have it blare and be so fucking loud just because other people have it be kind of like that, or at least other people have it be like
No one does. It's not
they
something
have
Kino
background
Casino
music, so Phil
does.
has to have background music. But we're not even thinking about that other people have it and it's more interesting and is better and it's actually in the background. Because this is just straight up foreground music. This is a podcast that sounds like a music video.
Awesome. Yeah, very good. I'm excited for Retro Rewind tonight on the late stream too. Today's a great day of content. Pokemon and then Retro Rewind should be a great lineup.
And this song in particular, I wouldn't mind if it was in the background. It's like a dancey, hip song, you know. It's mid BPM, it's not too slow, it's not too fast. It's cool. But that's all I hear.
Fighting type.
And I don't think he even has the sidechain thing set up. So when he speaks, the music gets lower. I don't think he does that.
No.
It's just like flat.
Ducking. He doesn't have
Of
duck.
course, flexing. And here you can see he's got like no muscle. Fitness Phil. I'm Fitness Phil.
Of course.
Of course. You're just looking for reasons to flex. And every time he flexes, he looks at himself in OBS. Right now, you see these eyes? You can make a direct line to the laptop that has OBS on it. And it's him looking at OBS.
He's so in love with
He's
himself.
Like, oh yeah, look at myself. I'm so buff. Even though he's not. And also, he could use some sun. He's looking really pale.
Of course.
Of course.
You should have zero expectations. King of the Void says Kick has 10% of the legitimate viewership of YouTube and is the troll chat. You should have zero expectations and stop bringing up Kick support. Well, I don't know what you mean by legitimate viewership.
You mean that a bunch of people that will possibly support you or enjoy the content that you do. That's what legitimate viewership means. It's not like they're fake viewers or bots, but DSP probably going to think they are.
On average, the Kick chat has between anywhere from 80 to 100 viewers every stream. Now, when you say legitimate, I don't know how you judge legitimacy
One
of
could
viewership
argue
on
that
Kick. Right now, since we have
DSP needs a
94
few
viewers
days
on
of
Kick,
full
and
sun.
again, it says that pretty much every day that we have around that much. Now, you're saying I shouldn't bring up support over there. Yes, I should, because I'm providing a service to them. I'm
it's a free service. What are you talking about? It's free.
providing...
Bro, he's like the fucking scammers. He's actually like a scammer when you go to Rome and you're walking around the Colosseum and there's a guy giving you a bracelet and smiling at you. And you're like, oh, this guy's giving me a free bracelet. Such a nice guy. And then you take it and immediately after he's like, okay, pay me now. Pay me now. Come here. Like, bro, you're doing a free service. It's a free fucking stream. I'm providing a service. And listen to how he's going to package it. This is a real businessman.
To them. I'm providing a service of broadcasting entertaining content. There's a reason why they're there.
He's providing a service of broadcasting entertaining content. This reminds me of the bankruptcy call. What was it? Is Burnell Productions? Is online content and on-demand video? Yeah, it's so great.
Level of entertainment out of
This guy, there's no limit to how much prestige this guy's going to put on sitting there begging for views and begging for money and complaining about the weather. There is no amount of prestige he's not willing to add to it.
They wouldn't be, right? And if I'm providing that entertainment, I would hope that they like it enough that then they would reciprocate and support the content. If I bring it up and mention it, sometimes they do. So I will bring it up. I'm not going to do it all the time, but it is frustrating when we have a week like this week. We've got today and tomorrow.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. Everybody who has a YouTube channel, I think the normal and healthy thing for you to want is for people to watch your videos. That's why my chat is in sub-only mode, because I want people to subscribe so they can see when I make something. And it costs nothing, and it's not predatory, it's not exploitative. And many people say, click the like button, smash the subscribe, and smash the bell. It's a typical YouTube thing to do. But here, we're just fucking bargaining. It's actual, like, he's trying to sell you, giving him money for free content. Which reminds me of all the fucking scumfuck YouTubers that used to do that, including him, that would say, well, I get, like, 10,000 views a video. If even half of you guys gave me $1, I wouldn't have to ask for money again. Yeah, man, but that's just not how it works. You're doing something for free. You don't expect anything back. If somebody gives you something, that's great. If you can entice them to subscribe in ways that don't even bother them or they're not even going to notice and they're just going to get reminded to do it, sure. But this is like too far. But I mean, it's the guy whose whole gimmick is to fucking beg. It's not like we're going to change his mind or anything.
Tomorrow, and that's what counts for this week of streaming on Kick, and then it gets cut off and you get paid later in the week. There's absolutely no reason why this...
Yeah, this is, I mean, good question. I think this is a very common question. Livid says in chat, do you think he believes his own lies? To a big part, some of it, yes, because I believe, much like many narcissists are, to some extent, he is just straight up delusional, to the point where he is able to convince himself that things that aren't true are in fact true. And he tries to do that on other people. That's why we call it bignosis, which is just like the basic form of manipulation that works on only specific certain types of people, which is what we're trying to see here. And of course, like many other times, eventually someone's going to bite and they're going to give him a bunch of like memberships or they're going to give him a huge tip and shit like that. That's why he's still around, because he employs those strategies.
A week for Kick. This week I've been playing all new games that are working and doing well and getting viewership, and people are enjoying all the content that I'm doing. It's not like, oh, it's a dead week where half the games you're playing didn't work and everything sucks. There's just no reason besides people think that it's funny to troll, and like you said,
again, what he said. Let's repeat that.
Doing well and getting viewership, and people are enjoying all the content that I'm doing. It's not like, oh, it's a dead week where half the games you're playing didn't work and everything sucks.
Where half the games you're playing didn't work and everything sucks. When that happens, we move the goalpost. Because when that happens, that actually didn't happen. So when that happened, he was enjoying himself. The content was fun, but for some reason, he couldn't get you guys to support. That's exactly what happened last week, or I think at this point, maybe 2 weeks ago, with the Street Fighter stream. And before that, I forgot what it was on the day stream, but he missed the goal again. It was miserable as hell.
There's just no reason besides people think that it's funny to troll, and like you said, they use it as kind of a toxic negative chat.
Sorry if you already talked about this. Did you catch that long video breaking down DSP cheating in the original Demon's Souls playthrough?
Oh, this actually, let me give this person a shout out. I think it's a new channel, or I think it's Cat Roller's new channel. You remember Cat Roller? Cat Roller was one of the best channels on the planet, covering DSP being terrible at, I think, fighting games. Cat Roller? Fighting games and Call of Duty. Absolutely genius and brilliant. Oh yeah, I think it is. Let's give him a generous shout out. At some point, when many people were getting DMCA'd, Cat Roller was one of them. But he had legit some of the most entertaining videos on these topics, so 1,000,000% go and subscribe. He has a new video and a new channel. I'm not going to watch the video because I don't like watching people's videos when they put a shit ton of effort in them, and they're such, they're not big channels, so I would rather just give them a shout out. You go and watch the video for yourself, and maybe like months from now, we can have a look to give it another resurgence in support. So this one is called The Incatization, and it's about how DSP cheated in Demon's Souls, which I'm 1,000,000% sure he did. So anyways, thanks for asking. That's a thing that I should have mentioned. And big ups fantastic Mr. Swaggy for the glaze. We're about to get glazed. I'm so excited.
Meerkat is looking like someone I want a Batista bomb and cook.
Yes.
Did you get your invite to Phil's birthday party yet? I hope Phil gets all he wants for his birthday since he's such a chill guy who deserves it all. Detroit till I die.
Oh, big up Swaggy. Did I get my invite? I haven't been invited, sadly. I was expecting at least to be invited for like to DJ. Maybe I could have played some AI beats in the background for the party, but considering that I don't think many people are showing up to this, so let's do a roll call. It's DSP and perhaps Asmongold, and I say perhaps very generously, but and we're getting ahead of ourselves here, but I think Asmongold has a very realistic chance to show up to the DSP birthday stream. I think that could happen, and it's going to be super cringe and humiliating, but I think it could happen, and DSP is going to manage to squeeze himself another Asmongold shout out and another resurgence. So don't be surprised if that happened. I wouldn't bet on it, definitely, but I think it could happen.
Everyone can support it at every moment, because I understand that they can.
Because Asmongold, if he was streaming, and DSP is going to stream all day, and if Asmongold is live, he's just going to go and join DSP on Discord, and they're going to talk about, what? I don't know. Cats in video games. They're going to talk about Crimson Desert for half an hour. So yeah, maybe it's going to happen. Why not?
And I get it. I have enough of a viewer base that things are going well, and they are.
Oh, we're getting the Cope segment. How did we even get here? Yeah, this started off with a kick. Okay, let's get back in the mix.
Okay, not to say that everyone can support it at every moment, because I understand that they can. And I get it. I have enough of a viewer base that things are going well, and they are. For the record, overall, the support is great. But yeah, if you watch and you like, you should support. Period. That's how content.
Period. He even had the audacity to say period. The fucking bitch. Period. No, it's not period. It's not period. You're making free shit, man. Act like it.
That's how things continue to get better.
And it's also free shit that could very easily be replaced. It's not like he has monopoly on whatever the fuck this shit content is. Doesn't have a monopoly on the specific weird man-child streams for adults with weird, vaguely homosexual lighting in them. No, I can just go watch iDubbbz. There you go. I can go watch iDubbbz. And he begs slightly a little bit less. Just a little bit.
Like, why are things so good right now? Because at any moment I can try any game.
Whoa, he can try any game.
We want to do and flex.
This guy that is getting closer to 50 by the day, he can play any game at any time, you guys. That's insane.
Flexibility with the content. Because
so crazy.
So if things got better because the support increased, why would you then not want to support? It doesn't make sense.
I don't know, because it's free. Oh yeah, we get a fit check. Let's get the fit check. Okay, well the top is straight up just Grand Theft Auto Vice City NPC cosplay. And the t-shirt is this, like, what is this? Is this an American flag, but like black and white American flag? I mean, bad fit. I think the bottom line is he should stick to a black t-shirt with no patterns that is just big enough so his titties are not showing. That is it, period. That's the verdict on the DSP fashion police. Nothing else. And maybe, a paper bag for the top, Everything else is terrible. Nothing fits him. It looks weird. His head is too gigantic for him to pull off any other fit. No.
But it's all within means. It's all within reason. As I've always said, no one around here is poor. I'm not poor.
You're not poor.
I'm not desperate for contributions.
I mean, yeah, I figured. But you are bankrupt, though, so it isn't unreasonable for people to think that you're poor.
That's why we don't have goals. That's why I'm not sitting here demanding.
Oh, that's why we don't have goals. That's how you determine if somebody is desperate, if they have a goal on their stream.
Things every day, all right? And I get it. Not everyone can afford to support things, even if they like them. I understand that.
But you seem like you don't understand it because you just said if you like this, you should give me money, period. That seemed like you're just drawing the line straight up. You're putting your foot down. It doesn't seem very understanding and open-minded.
I always say, hey, contribute within your means, contribute if you can, and if you choose to, right? There's no obligation or anything like that. But yeah, when you have an entire week where it's a really slow week on Kick, it's like what's going on in the water over there? And then some weeks it's the opposite. Some weeks we get tons of people coming in who are very, very supportive over there. It's like, huh? It's weird.
I mean, yeah. It's almost like it's not statistically... I don't know. It's not a thing that you can count on to predict. You can't predict how many people are going to pay pick DSP. You can't, many times you can't really even make a correlation between how much he begs and how much he gets. That's kind of how up in the air it is. You can never guess. You never know.
No, I do not.
One day he might beg his ass off and it's going to end at like $30 because the one pay pig had to go to like a family function or I don't know, you had to go to a doctor or something else. And the other day, the one pay pig that's going to support him is actually at home watching him and giving him a lot of money. You never know. Actually never know.
Any stories about my childhood about Pokemon. Like I said, when I was playing Pokemon, I was 16, and most of my friends didn't play it. Most of my friends on the gaming side were into Street Fighter, and my other friends at school weren't into like games and stuff like I was. So no, I didn't really do much Pokemon at all. I played Pokemon Blue, and that was about the extent of my Pokemon experience. I didn't have.
All right, I ordered a Powerline Ethernet adapter, which should allow me to connect through Ethernet rather than Wi-Fi through the electrical outlets. They have pretty high reviews, and so I ordered one, and it should be in here like a week from now. It's the only bad part. I have to wait a week. But thank you, everyone who helped me hit the goal. We can at least do some hardware upgrade for sure, and it'll help out for sure.
Pokemon trading cards. I didn't play the games with other people. I didn't ever trade Pokemon. No, none of that.
Yeah, now we're just off to Pokemon talk. Let's do some hanging out.
For about another at least 20 minutes. All right, we're going to see what you guys want to talk about before we boot up Pokemon. Any topics going on? Anyone, if you tag me in chat, I'll respond. Shout outs for contributions. Now is the time to talk about that stuff so that when we get into Pokemon, we can focus more on the game rather than the discussion. Not to say that we won't chat while I'm playing Pokemon. That's very much not the case. But, now is the time to get the nice chill discussion going and flowing.
Going and flowing like it's post-nasal.
What's the tallest man I've ever seen? At WrestleMania, I saw Big Show.
That's a David.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
Wrestle, and he's insane.
Holy shit, the Big Show, man. The Big Show was so hype. One of my first memories is watching John Cena hit the attitude adjustment on the Big Show. I think he even did it on the Big Show and Edge on top of him. John Cena is insane, man. That's why he's the GOAT.
The legendary birds and Mewtwo.
But also,
if it's viable, if it's possible,
and he's gonna be the sales for this WrestleMania are shaping up to be so bad that John Cena is gonna come out of retirement to be on WrestleMania again.
Sold at 2 a.m. did a $5.
That's how great they are.
The universe is expanding. What is it expanding into?
Space.
Your mama. Ha.
Well, the answer to that is very simple.
What is the answer?
It's expanding into a subscription-based service that will nickel and dime us for access. Every month we'll have to pay a minimum of $29.99 to access the universe.
Okay, wow. I can't believe this. I expected a non-answer and be like, yeah, I don't know. But at least he actually tried to have a back and forth with the guy. Okay, fair enough.
Wasn't a very good attempt, though. It was just kind of corny and lame.
You won't have to have a device to play it on. It'll be in the cloud. All right, so you'll be able to access the universe from any smart device.
So what? You won't have a device to use it, but you can use it from a device. Okay, you ruined it, DSP. I'm taking away all the credit I gave you.
Of course.
And I'm taking away even more.
Just has to go too far and turn a bad joke.
The social credit score of Meerkat and the Sways.
Even worse.
Yes, I remember when YouTube had upload limits. I remember when YouTube had size limits on files, length limits on files, because I was part of that.
You still have length limits.
On YouTube, you were not allowed a video longer than, say, 10 minutes. If you uploaded one longer, you could sneak in at like 11, but then it would cut off. Like hard cut. No, you can't have a video longer than 11 minutes. That's why my original playthroughs of any game were like hundreds of parts. Because if the game, let's say, was 10, 20 hours long, every part's 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, and he would upload 60 of them a day. That's low-key kind of the best thing that would happen. Because other people weren't that shameless, but he just straight up didn't care. I need to upload 10-minute videos? I don't care. I'm uploading 1,000.
So you're talking for an hour, 6 parts.
And that's why he won and was he was white-hot popular, allegedly. I don't know, I don't remember that, but allegedly he was.
120 parts for a 20-hour game, it's insane. And it was like that all the time. I had to do that.
Except even when they expanded the time, you still uploaded 10-minute videos.
The South Park episode famously spoofing the Pokemon craze is a classic. Funny how
but that's what everyone expected by then.
Commodity like gold. That's right. Here's the funniest part about all of that. Okay?
Oh, are you ready for the funny?
We're getting a 90s segment. Hell yeah.
Such as Wishnik Trolls, Beanie Babies.
Oh yeah, Beanie Babies.
Books, and collectible sports cards were all the rage. Everyone thought that every comic and every little figurine, everything they bought was going to be worth a fortune in the future.
Is that any different from Labubu's and NFTs? I think it's kind of the same thing.
It created.
But nowadays, trends just get born and die within like 2 weeks. The Labubu was like a psychosis for 2 weeks, and then it was gone, and then it became cringe. But it was cringe from the start.
Millions and millions of dollars in this industry of people buying junk just for all of that junk.
But that's because you didn't have the golden 24-karat Labubu.
To be worth.
You didn't have that, so you're seething. You think it's cringe? You didn't have the cool Labubu. You didn't have the picture of the monkey that was like with platinum colors on it. That one cost so much, and now it costs like $20.
Because they were all mass produced.
Remember what was that? The metaverse gimmick? Oh my god! They spent so much money on the metaverse, and they shut it down like last week. It was so good. The moment they announced it, it was like, wow, this is the dumbest shit ever, and nobody used it. There were articles coming out that not even employees in Facebook who were obligated to use the metaverse, they hated it and didn't use it, and were trying to find ways not to use it. And eventually Zuckerberg, the absolute genius he is, he invested so much money in it and then shut it down because he's epic. Shout out to all the people who bought virtual land in the metaverse.
So they had
real
Hell
money.
yeah, you got that real estate.
They said Pogs, Furbies, right? Everything was the collectible.
Pogs?
And none of it's worth jack diddly shit anymore. But the things that no one
Well, it's
suspected,
worth-
right? Like Pokemon cards. That you
What
never
it
thought would have had any
sold
value,
for.
and that's what actually has the value today.
It's pretty easy to see that it has value if it's genuine and it's extremely rare. I mean, why not?
May I remind you that a Charizard just sold for like $19 million.
Yeah, big O's Casey. What you actually reminded me is that Logan Paul scammed a bunch of people by buying a Pokemon card, like crowdfunding the purchase of the Pokemon card and then selling it for a lot more and then pocketing all the money. Because he's awesome like that. DSP should try to do that.
Because let's be honest,
that's what you actually reminded me.
That you don't expect to be collectibles.
Logan Paul.
I love
Well, like
collecting
he's so
Pogs.
popular and he has the best lawyers,
Oh,
so he
wait.
can just get away with all that shit.
Different
So
Pog.
it doesn't really matter.
Never
like rug
mind.
pull scams nowadays are just quick ways to get money and actually just scam people. And you can't even take the blame for it because then you can just say, well, you all kind of knew what was going to happen, and the reality is that you should have won.
Weren't mass produced.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. Okay, then we were thinking about the same thing.
So now
19 million.
Things that are actually designed to be collectibles never are worth anything because they're mass produced.
Yeah, DSP was pulling Hogan's and Logan was just getting money, bro. He should have been pulling Logan's.
You see?
Now that I think about it, there's probably a Logan Paul card in the game. He's currently a tag team champion in the WWE.
Did I splice my own
Pulling
videos into images or did
Logans.
YouTube do it? I had a camera, a digital camera that I pointed at my television.
Oh, Crypto Zoo as well. Yeah, that's a good one.
10 to 11 minutes.
Wait, you could probably make like a tier list of all the Logan Paul scams. There's so many of them.
Watching the timer on the camera, and when it reached 10 to 11 minutes, I would stop the camera, and then I would start the camera again. And I would do that every 10 minutes. It was massive micromanagement.
Massive micromanagement that you had to stop and start a camera. I mean, it's also massive micromanagement for this guy to be writing the titles of his own videos and to be putting thumbnails on his own videos. So, I mean, yeah.
No, YouTube did nothing automatically. If you uploaded a clip that was too long to YouTube, it would just reject the clip, say, clip too long. Use a shorter clip.
Clip too long. We know allow this in
Done
YouTube
now?
tribe.
Looks like first tip of the day has arrived. Someone tipped me $5 and asked, was I a fan of Thomas?
Logan is such a scammer that Trump endorsed him.
But that's the thing with Logan Paul and with Jake Paul as well. Once you're at a status of making so much fucking money, everybody's just gonna overlook whatever the fuck scams you did because you're just good for business. You think that WWE gives a shit that he's a scammer and he's actively scamming people? No, because he resonates with young people and he's got a wild fan base of people who are just gonna watch the wrestling shows.
There we go.
And they're gonna pay for the tickets and they're gonna buy the merch. So at that point, he's just good for business. Nobody cares. He's like the opposite of DSP because DSP is bad for business. So no one wants to do anything with him, even though isn't even comparably all that bad when you compare it to Logan Paul.
Tank Engine as a kid, it started in the 80s. No, I was not.
He does have charisma. I can't deny he doesn't have charisma. He can naturally get people to hate him because he's just not a very pleasant guy. And he can talk on the mic and he can be a character and he can pull the moves. Like he's a very athletic guy.
I'll tell you my childhood.
Very athletic scammer. DSP could probably take
Another
blows.
Thomas.
DSP, I would love to see DSP go through a flaming table. That would be so good. It's an actual like double stack table, Dudley Boy style. Get the tables, and then they just powerbomb him through it. That would be so hot. He's never gonna recover. He's showing up at the next Monday Night Raw with a cast in a wheelchair.
Thank you for an anonymous $5 tip to get the tip.
Then he'll be the
today.
wheelchair. Hey, what happened?
All right, let's get the thing.
What did they
The
close
first stuff that I remember liking was He-Man and the Masters of the Universe and Thundercats. Then after that, I got into Transformers and G.I. Joe. And then after that, I got into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Those are the things that I was into when I was younger. I didn't really... Oh, of course, when I was very young, it was Sesame Street. Everyone watched Sesame Street back then. Stuff like that. I'm trying to remember what else when I was very young. There's a few
I
other
don't
things,
know,
but I can't remember. I was
man.
so young, it's hard to remember what they were.
I don't know, wrestling? Not wrestling?
Yeah, I used to watch Fraggle Rock. That's right. But that's the stuff I was into in the 80s. Yeah, I wasn't into Thomas the Tank Engine. I know there's a lot of stuff in the 80s. There's so much stuff, but I wasn't into a lot of it.
Yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine is more like
No,
a British.
the X-Men I didn't get into until the early 90s. It was when X-Men launched their second comic line. They originally were Uncanny X-Men, but then they launched just regular X-Men. That was the Chris Claremont, Jim Lee X-Men comic.
Yeah.
Holy shit, he's a comic book fan.
And I started
The real ones watched Reading Rainbow, but don't take my word for it. Da-da-da.
buying comics avidly at that time, and that was, I believe, the very early 90s.
Goddamn. Okay, let's address the elephant in the room. Hold on, because it's gonna probably be a while until I get to that, and I'm probably gonna forget. So Phil is doing a thing today. If you look up DSP Gaming without mistyping it, you might see this.
Look at that.
So he is doing DSP's Springtime Special,
Hey, Pokemon.
April 1st, 2026, and then he has DSP
fits.
Easter Special stream. Of course,
Well,
you see very high quality.
of course, I got problems.
It's kind of
Damn it.
remarkable how the AI can make him look like a kind of normal person. You know, he's got a normal face. This looks like somebody else though. This looks like an actor. I can't quite put my finger on it. It's very uncanny. But yeah, definitely not DSP. Like, if he looked at this and was like, yep, that looks like me. Nah, bro, you crazy. But no one knows what this is going to be. Everyone is very confused as to what this is going to be. So keep in mind all the videos that we watch today in all the segments, if he's going to drop some clues or maybe leave a trail of breadcrumbs to see what it is.
Oh, boy.
Oh, what is this music, bro? Yeah, we're gonna skip this. What
What's
was
this
the earliest
character's name
gaming moment?
again?
I'm fucking tired of DSP's stupid ass gaming stories, man. Shit sucks. Talk about how happy you are. Can we talk about how your life is amazing? So I can see, then mauled and be really pissed off and angry. He might do an April Fool's thing that is gonna be cringe and stupid, but whenever he does the cringe and stupid things for attention, it
Emma.
usually is.
This
well,
looks
it is
like
for
the
attention.
cover
That's
of a
kinda where I was
serial
going with that.
killer
It's to get some
documentary.
more eyes on him and milk people.
Coming
He's probably
soon
gonna
to
spend like
Netflix.
hour and
Mr.
45 minutes
Nice
building
Guy.
up to it on the podcast, and then he's gonna say, "Well, I'm gonna play Easter Simulator."
So you got nearly nothing, but at least you got something.
Yeah, we're gonna get to the stuff from yesterday.
Right, so I,
It
did-
looks
I
like-
traded in all that shit back in the day, and that's
It
fine.
looks like those images people make for funerals of like, there's your dad up there in heaven, and then you're gonna meet him.
I don't have any of my original collection anymore. Then years later, okay, when I started,
Okay, let's.
He died from gout,
Oh, let's
but
see.
here he is in heaven. You get to meet him there when you
looking back, do
die.
you think your no off-camera grinding rule helped or hurt your playthrough quality overall? Well, here's the thing. Back in the day, there was
Well,
no
here's the thing.
off-camera grinding rule.
Well, here's the
Alright?
thing.
That rule began basically when I became a live streamer. Okay, so when I started just doing on-demand videos, I would be playing games pretty much all day.
Pretty much.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
and when I was off camera, not filming, I was relaxing. And a lot of the times I'd watch pro wrestling or movies and stuff.
Instead of playing
And as
video
had that
games,
on
I was
one screen,
relaxing.
On my main TV, I would have games running.
You get
like
it?
Particularly, I remember the original run of Demon Souls. That game was incredibly difficult, right? Especially because I only had experience with Dark Souls before then. I didn't have experience with other FromSoft games or other difficult games.
Ooh, he's plugging the Cat Roller video here. The Demon Souls playthrough. Hey, remember that? It's almost like he watched it or something. So this is the new Cat Roller channel. If you don't know Cat Roller, well, you don't have to because this is a new channel. So yeah, here's again the link. He is talking about this, and the video is about how DSP Gaming cheated in Demon Souls, and he also cheated in Bloodborne. I think that was the inciting incident to turn Tevin into a detractor, because DSP was essentially grinding off stream, off camera, and he got to like level 90 or something in the first area, from what I can remember.
Souls. During the day, I would record the footage to upload to YouTube, and at night, I would be grinding to level up. I also did the same thing with Bloodborne during my first run.
Bloodborne.
So you might say, well, when did that change and why? Why did you stop grinding? A couple
'Cause
of
everyone
reasons.
made fun
Reason
of
number
you.
One, because gamers who are watching me expressed that they were disappointed that sometimes they would watch, let's say, part 20 of a playthrough, and I was level 27, and then when they watched part 21 of the playthrough, I was level 40.
Yeah, it's almost like it's not fun to watch a guy who is severely over-leveled go through a game that is supposed to be even remotely challenging. I just don't think it makes a lot of sense. Like, what am I watching then? If I wanted to watch a playthrough, an actual walkthrough by somebody who's done the game like a million times, they know everywhere to go, they know every boss, I would do that. And a playthrough is supposed to be you playing the game.
And they were,
but of course, he didn't want to embarrass himself and have people shitting on him, which is kind of a normal thing for a streamer to want, to not embarrass himself. But at some point, when you go to that length to grind off stream just so you're less cringe, maybe just give it up. Let's do something else. Play Mario Kart. Well, probably not. They clip him and make fun of him for Mario Kart too.
like,
So I don't know.
Progression.
Just do eating videos.
Where's the progression with that? Because we didn't get to see it. So it's kind of like a cheat code. You know, we didn't get to see your hard-earned work to get you from level 27 to 40. It's kind of like you artificially just boosted your character's levels, and it's not representative of the game at that point, so it kind of makes it too easy, right?
I mean, exactly.
You should just be filming every moment of the content that you put out. We don't want to see things or miss out on things. I'm like, yeah, but you don't understand. I was just sitting there grinding, doing something else when I did it. It wasn't like I was commentating. It wasn't like it was fun. It was just busy work, right? So the reason I did it was very simple because I wanted the playthroughs to go smoothly. I felt like if the playthrough ended up being way too long because I got stuck on a part, that people wouldn't enjoy it, that people would much rather see me keep making progress every time I played rather than, say, hitting the wall and not being able to make progress in a game. Like, imagine if I was playing Bloodborne my first run and I was legit stuck on a boss for like 7 hours and I couldn't kill the boss, but that boss was necessary to kill the rest of the
you
game.
kind of
Who's gonna sit there and watch
were.
7 hours of videos of me fighting one boss? Nobody, right? No one wants to see that shit.
You
But
did
hey,
do
if I
that,
wanted-
though.
I would love to see that shit. There was the iconic video of Ludwig the Accursed from Bloodborne, the Old Hunters DLC, I think. There's a Tevin video on that is like 4 hours long, and it's fucking great. I've never seen DSP this mad, and he just failed to beat him in the end.
Artificially
More
grinded
accurately, for
overnight
DSP
and
to
got
have
boosted
fun, he
levels, then
has
I
to
could beat
feel
that boss the next
progress.
day, no problem, and we can continue on with the playthrough, and I can keep giving you the new content that you were craving to see.
Oh yeah, I'm craving that content. I'm just starving
But
without
ultimately,
it.
I stopped doing it because people were upset that it was
People made fun of me.
But also,
That's why.
because when I became a live streamer,
I mean, they were rightfully upset, quote unquote, and it was rightfully
When
cheating.
did that change?
It
You
was
make
kind
as
of
little
cheating.
progress
They were
as
upset
humanly
that it was
possible
kind of
now.
cheating. So it's again like the victim blaming thing. He couldn't say, yeah, I was wrong to grind off camera because it makes it stupid.
Okay, now
People
it's
were
fixed.
rightfully upset. He had to kind of put it on them and soft admit that he was cheating. That's why he's so greasy. He can't even admit that with his whole chest. Come on. You can admit to mistakes like this. You can say that you were wrong. You can say that you did some dumb shit like 10 years ago and say specifically what and why.
basically I had a set schedule of the gameplay that I was doing.
And now again, it has to be some sort of an excuse.
So it was going to be a day stream and a night stream. That's how I've done it the entire time, right? And they're usually different games, and they're set times, like watching live TV pretty much, or a sports event. You know when it's going to take place, where it's taking place, what's taking place at that event. You want to be there for it live, right? Well, grinding in games doesn't fit into that formula. You know what I mean? Like now, it used to be so simple. Okay, I'm ready to record. All I got to do is have my camera charged or plugged in and an empty memory card, and I just pop it on the tripod, hit record, we're ready to go. I could literally record at 5 in the morning, 10 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, 4 in the afternoon, in the evening, overnight. I could record at any moment because no one's watching live, right? I could record for 2 hours. Oh my God, I got to take a shit. Go take a shit and come right back and start recording again, and no one cares because no one's like, oh, you left us hanging on the stream. You know?
You
It's
didn't
very
need to
different
say all that.
recording offline versus streaming online. And when I started streaming online, there's all these new factors involved. There's the setup of the stream. There's scheduling what you're doing during the stream. There's interacting with the audience and doing shout outs and talking.
No, it's not that hard. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
that hard.
crazy.
Yeah, by the way, what is this music? Is this like actual clown music? Is this slapstick comedy music? What is going on?
Imagine being a streamer.
Ever would be doing that. You never would be doing that with an offline video. So it's just more time consuming because of the level of interactivity and social interaction and stuff you have on a live.
I guess Lunar Guardian for 51 months, dude.
So technically, I had time to grind and do things offline. When I'm live streaming, it actually takes up most of my day. And again, let's factor in another factor here as well.
Why did you bring up
I'm
the
now happily
toilet? You
married and
could
I
have
have a
just said
personal
I
life
had
outside of the
plans
stream.
later that
Where?
day.
Where? When his power went out, he had nothing to do. He legit cried
I had
about
to go
having
take a
nothing to do
shit!
in his very enriched and super positive personal life. He didn't even talk about like I'm gonna go work out or something. No, he had actually nothing to do. It's like his Bowflex is powered by electricity, like an electric chair. It would be a lot cooler. I mean, I would totally encourage him to keep working out.
Grind offline for playthroughs, it's because I had nothing else going on. I was single. I didn't have anything else to do but sit around on my ass, drinking alcohol, watching wrestling, and grinding in a video game. Today, I'm happily married, and when I'm done and I'm off stream, I'm off stream. I'm not playing.
Oh yeah, he's on Twitter, by the way. He's seething on Twitter and replying to people and getting in fights and getting ratioed. That's my favorite thing because he thinks he's gonna like respond to somebody and dunk on him, and everyone's gonna laugh and think it's awesome, and they still laugh, but they laugh at him and they ratio him, and everybody replies with pictures of fat cat and like photoshops and AI generated images of him crying or like actual drawings of him crying and being a bitch. It's just wonderful.
Games. I'm not thinking about games. I'm not doing anything.
He's actually a jobber, legit like a jobber would. A jobber talks trash, and then the face comes out, beats the shit out of him, and it looks good, and then everybody claps.
I'm spending time with my wife. We're doing things that are completely unrelated.
Actual jobber.
Life would be games, because then games would be boring. Okay, so it's very different. Now I have a very busy, full life, and I don't have time to sit around.
Busy, full life.
So that's kind of how the policy started. Was hey, I got nothing to do. I'm a bachelor. I'm sitting around with more.
He's the bachelor.
Handle. So I'll grind in these games offline to make the playthroughs more smooth when I start recording tomorrow. But then eventually I became a live streamer. I met my wife. I got a life, and I'm like, well.
Didn't he? Wait.
Wasn't
Didn't
there
he
a
get
girlfriend
life
in
when he
between
was
there?
With Panda Lee?
No.
Has Panda Lee been straight up just memory hole? She never
Yeah,
existed.
she never
those two
existed.
were together for 5 years, and throughout a lot of those 5 years, he was just a live streamer, and he was also a YouTuber. And he did that weird thing when he pretended the chat didn't exist because he wanted to make raw YouTube videos, but also wanted to be a live streamer so he can double dip.
No point in doing that anymore, right? I'm not doing it anymore. So that's why.
Hey, thanks. Piracy is good. I really liked making that song. It was a lot of fun.
Are the early Wild West years from YouTube my favorite era from YouTube and streaming? No.
Of course. He got to make a top 10 racism compilation, and everyone loved it. They loved it so much, I watched it the other day on stream and had a great time. Vintage DSP content.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the top 10 racially charged moments of 2008. Now, let me give you some context behind this moment of racism.
It was so good. He would never do that nowadays. He would do like a top 5 DSP positive moments, and 4 of them is calling somebody mouth drooler, and the 5th one is giving a shout out to Jade.
They're not. Listen, it was fun. Okay, it was fun to do it. It was. As a hobby, I never intended it to be a job, but once I started taking it seriously and I started doing it full time, it was more of a grind than anything else. I had to rush out and buy whatever the new game was. I had to play it from start to finish.
No way. A job requires you to be dedicated and spend time and effort on it? That's crazy. That's crazy. How could it be? How did he even manage to do that?
As fast as I could. Be the first to get the videos out, to get the day one.
And again, a great moment from the Turkey Tom video is that he said, if Phil could do nothing, he would just do that. If legit, he could do nothing at all. He has no passion, no motivation, no drive, nothing.
To get the review out as quickly as possible, to do the unboxing.
I guess he is passionate to talk about how cool he is. That's why we get to hear so much of it.
To do the hateful truth, and then finish it up, bring it back to GameStop, trade it in, on to the next. And it was like that for many years, 2, 3, 4 years. That was my work ethic, was just play, upload, play. It was a humongous grind.
It's like a gameplay YouTuber would do? It's like Angry Joe would do? That's crazy. Whoa.
Really was.
Yeah, everybody does that.
What were the times that I enjoyed more? The more laid back times. The times when there wasn't much pressure. Like, for example, when John came over and we did our co-op playthroughs. Or when I had a chance to go over Howard's house and we were just dicking around playing Street Fighter. Those were way more enjoyable, entertaining times than me grinding away, creating offline gameplay videos and pumping them onto the internet. Okay? Once I became an interactive streamer, once I started...
I hate that he has to call it an interactive streamer. Like, what else fucking kind of streamer is there? An interactive streamer. No one else says this. But again, this is the guy that just likes putting qualifiers and prestige on everything he does.
Doing this kind of stuff.
That's why he called himself a content curator years ago. You can go back and look that up on PicPigGo. It's incredible.
I'm a content creator. I'm a content curator. And I'm an interactive streamer.
Over time.
Come on.
And changed the whole format of my content. This right now, what we're doing right now, is way more fun.
Whoa. Get
way more fun.
The thing that DSP is doing right now is better than everything that he's ever done. It's not like he always says that about everything, because DSP currently is the best DSP he's ever been. In 2 years from now, he's going to say that this DSP was a miserable piece of shit and that he sucked. And that the background music was awful and he hated it and everybody hated it. And that they also hated the RGBs and the Mario hat in the background and his clothing. But he was forced to do it for some reason, or he hasn't grown yet. He's always grown, guys. One day he's going to be like 12 feet tall.
Enjoyable than anything that I used to do when I was an offline content creator. Just being honest. I love chilling with you guys, interacting, hanging out, talking, feeling like it's a social experience back and forth that we're collectively
I like
enjoying
feeling like I have friends.
Back then it was just like, make content upload, views. Now it's like, no big deal. Let's just play.
Now it's like, no effort.
Play at your own pace. You notice I'm in no hurry.
No effort. You understand I'm not like in any hurry to do anything. Let's just sit here and beg for questions.
Back then, chill gaming. I'd be like, what are you talking about? Gaming.
What? What is a chill gaming? What is an interactive
chill gaming, huh?
On YouTube. It was the opposite of chill. It was gotta get through it, gotta rage, gotta fill each moment with commentary, gotta talk, blah, 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 fail, entertain. And it's not like that anymore.
You were never entertaining.
Better,
okay?
Sure, if you say so. I'm not entirely convinced, but if you want it to be like that, all right. What, is this actual elevator music? This is the music that when you call your bank, they just put you on hold, and this is the music that plays. Actual music.
Yeah.
God damn it, Phil. You're so meaningful.
How would I feel if I didn't eat breakfast today? Probably starving and lightheaded. Because I don't eat that much. Like, after I eat my dinner, and my dinner is at early dinner, I usually eat dinner around 4:30 p.m., okay? All I have after that is a coffee. Usually before bed, I'll have a light snack of, like, protein chips or a protein bar or something like that. And that's it. Then I don't eat again until the morning, that breakfast sandwich that I have. So that's a long time to go without food. You're talking like a 12
Why do you have coffee before bed?
If I didn't eat in the morning, I likely would feel very, very lightheaded here because I'd have nothing in my body. My body would be starving.
Yeah, he would be crashing out. Hey, big up. So Phil has cake for Asmund. Asmund.
What's an old gimmick you wish could come back? Mine is when Phil reads Beck tweets out loud while typing them. That flowers was hilarious to watch.
That was great. That's a great one. Dunce lure hat. That's what I would love, because he would have a fishing hat and he would be strapping lures on it for a certain amount of money that he would get. That's actual children's entertainer / disabled people's entertainer level of content. And also a bunch of stupid hats and vests. And then hitting the goal and complaining about having to wear them. That was timeless. You can't replace that with any stupid RGBs or music that he's got nowadays. But now he's no longer the gimmick guy. He's like the meaningful, successful guy. Bottle Crunch, that's a good one. The Bottle Crunch was annoying, and he did it specifically because it was annoying.
Someone took the dollar, says I'm being insanely loud. Well, sorry about that, everybody. Thanks for the buck. Is the shirt inside out? Why is the American flag backwards? Because that's how they designed the shirt. Look.
Oh, okay. So this is the shirt. Oh, wow. It's a really, I was going to say stupid and I would be wrong. It's a very smart and creative design to do whatever they're trying to do. So they can make it look washed out on purpose. That's why it's really cool.
That's the actual print on the shirt. It's meant to be stylistic, I suppose.
And if you think it's stupid, then that's because you're stupid, probably. Estupido. Eat it.
I miss the Phil's day off segments when he actually did
like,
stuff.
I would argue this is a more Hawaiian style.
Some more Hawaiian.
Right? But I have others that are button shirts like this that aren't Hawaiian designs. They're more like I have plain, and I have other things that definitely are not Hawaiian. But I never counted. I don't know.
Definitely not Hawaiian. It's Hawaiian if it has palm trees on it or Hawaiian pattern.
Okay, very soon we'll be ending this DSP morning show and getting started with Pokemon. So last chance, if you guys have something you want to talk about, now would be the time before we get started with our playthrough again.
But I thought you're an interactive streamer. You can talk about that stuff while you're playing the game. Isn't that supposed to be the thing?
Where do I get most of my clothes? The store.
Wow.
I get most of my clothes at the clothing store.
Wow. Can't even say which one.
Why do you beg people to ask you questions?
Well, that's where poor people go and people that have no money. Phil has no money, everyone. Look at him. Let's make fun of him for being poor. He's probably on welfare.
No, you idiot. Shut up.
Let's just sit here for a fucking half hour as I beg you to ask me questions. And when you ask me a question, I just act like a giant fucking cunt dickhead to you right back. Where do my clothes come from? The store where you buy the clothes. Okay, now what's the next question? What's your favorite video game? The one I have the most fun with. That's my favorite video game. Okay, next question. You guys don't have anything to say? Oh my god. You guys have nothing to talk about? Maybe we'll just start the video game now if you guys have nothing to talk about. Oh, someone said, what's your favorite food? The one that tastes best. Okay, more questions. It's like, bro, you should be removed.
He begged
You need to have a cane come from off camera and just pull you off stage.
for money from people who are on welfare. That's much better. Allegedly.
The answer that makes you the most mad. Okay. Okay, next question.
That's the ultimate.
I'm gonna rub my
form of
nose
scam.
like a
You can get away with
toddler.
Scamming the government.
Instead of Kick, no, because I'm not a weirdo. I would just call you Kick, which is what you are. Just like I call subs on Kick, and I call memberships on YouTube. Not
You don't
candies.
have to.
Like I'm some kind of a weird child that wants people to feed him candy all day. Very bizarre.
Yeah, not a weird.
That's
child
what
at
that
all. That's a great
means.
background you got there. Phil.
Obviously,
Not a
that's
weird
what he
child at all.
was
It's a great
going
lighting
for.
situation.
Your
A great
interpretation
everything.
is
Not
the
a child at all.
only.
This is the guy he has cried on stream more than any other YouTuber or streamer that I know. Actually, just straight up cried on stream. And once he cried on stream because he thought people didn't like him or something. Hold on, let's see if I can find that. DSP cries on stream. Wow, that should be easy. So we have here. This is
Like he's a child. He wants people to feed him
no, DSP
candies
cries.
all day.
Cries. Algorithm.
I'm
So
sure
this-
there's a reason that makes
this
sense
is
to him.
actually a generational video, especially the title. DSP cries on stream for 30 seconds, then eats 2 Whoppers. We have a 12-minute compilation of the guy crying. Imagine crying so hard, they clip you and put in a 12-minute compilation. This is the first one. This is the It Was Stuff. Vintage DSP cries it.
But when I read a message like that, it makes me feel like it was worth it. You know?
Yeah, this is the one. Because the message was like, hey, Phil, you're not gay and you're cool. Then he cried about, what did he cry about here? He cried so hard that you couldn't actually see him from the overlay because he was great. Oh, I think it was about one of his friends.
It's taken way too early.
Yeah, that's close to justifiable, but nothing ever justifies crying on stream. If you feel like crying on stream for whatever reason, even if it's the most acceptable reason possible, turn the camera off. You're just baiting people to make fun of you, straight up. Here's another one. And here he had a full-on outfit.
In Zengi, but he had a duplicate.
Yeah, this is about T. This is the one with the... Can we get it?
Just have them.
Yeah. You're just begging for somebody to make
Everyone
fun of you. Turn the camera
who
off. Never cry on
dies
stream, no matter
young
what.
are the best people.
And this is not even the full thing.
And
He cried like 3 more
alive
times since then.
people
Actually.
are just not.
We have here, no, there's something else.
Being
Yeah, losing the bird in
killed makes
Minecraft
you
because his
the
bird
best.
died and he legit fucking cried. Legit, unironically, actually cried. Where was it? It's here somewhere. Was getting super emotional, you guys. It was like yeah.
It's like, even when he's like eulogizing, he sounds like a fucking moron.
Oh, man, that's so sad.
Everyone,
It's sad. You're gonna make me tear
all
up
the good
for a virtual
people
bird.
get
That's
killed.
So sad. A graveyard for.
Yeah, he's going through menopause right now. It's kind of hard dealing with his emotions.
Oh man, like maybe eventually we'll do a graveyard. It could be out here.
Actually cries.
No. Okay. No.
Unironically. Yeah. Which else? There was one in Spider-Man when he was facing his mortality. Oh, this one is golden. This one is golden. This is the one. Do you guys like me? Let's see. Like me? Yep.
You
Let's
like
get the
me?
whole thing.
You like me?
I think it's because somebody gave him money, but I'm not sure.
Smart guy.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. Look at this right here. This is very positive. I would cry if I got something red like that.
It's still continuing. So
on his birthday, on his actual birthday, I can't believe it.
Whoa!
I thought it was
a
on Christmas.
big super chat on his birthday.
That's why Asmongold should show up to his birthday party this week so he doesn't cry.
I'm lost. My mind is boggled.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm very, like, when I first started doing work with the casino, everyone was like, oh, how do you feel about your newfound popularity? And I was like, wow, this is great. This is amazing.
Wait, is he still on the casino dick? No.
Yeah.
Thank you. You know, now here we are.
Do you like me?
I'm not with the casino.
You want to come to my birthday party, Yasmin?
Because he thought that once, much like he thought when June the King exposed him, he thought that was the end. And he actually legit was thinking that it was all over. But then good thing he had the casino around. And then he broke up with him. And that was a big thing. And people still gave him money. And he was like, he actually couldn't believe it, genuinely.
This is amazing. Thank you. You know, now here we are. I'm not with the casino. I just did a marathon. Look at how much I just made.
Bro, you're literally a man-child doing a birthday stream. That's the one time a year you're guaranteed to make a bunch of money. And like pretending, DSP of all people pretending that he didn't expect people to give him a lot of money on his birthday is so fucking shameless.
Just for being me.
Because he used to build that up. Wasn't that even called a birthday week? Actual build-up week to his birthday, starting today, April 1st. Because his birthday is on the 6th of April. Actually did that stuff. And then was surprised. Whoa, you guys, what?
I don't know what's going on. I just beg for money and you give it to me. Do you like me? What happened? I don't get it. This is all just baffling to me. So
baffled.
I'm baffled.
And he was drunk as hell too.
I'm not responsible for anything
because you have
because
this saying when you get drunk, you're like, "You respect me." You look at your friend, you're like, "You respect me." He does the
you love me, bro.
Like me?
But I guess I'm baffled in a good way.
It's positive
I
baffled.
guess I'm confused, but
you guys are supporting me.
Good confusion.
You know, like last summer, I was confused, and I'm still confused.
This is good, right? Me not knowing what's going on is like so heartwarming.
I'd rather be baffled why you are.
And endearing.
It's gonna be a lot more fun if I put it on 0.7.
Oh my god, dude.
You know, you want to know the truth? Back in the day, when I started
on his birthday,
YouTube,
Phil should ask his IRL friends if
and
they
he's
like
banning
him.
somebody right now. You could tell because he's he has no idea where this sentence is going because he's banning someone.
And I was making content, yelling at a camera, at the TV, and it looked like shit. And I was just being dumb, and I was swearing, and I was making sexual jokes or whatever. I don't
or whatever.
Not then either. You know, like I was like, why are people watching this?
Come on, bro. He was calling everybody jealous and bragging about how popular he was. And now the retcon is that he was making a living off of that and still not even thinking that is good content. So you're making a living off of shit that you think is trash? Wow, I respect you so much more now.
Get it. I don't understand, but they like it. So I'm going to keep going. And I did. Like, it baffles my mind. 17 years ago, 10 years ago,
1 year ago.
It's all the same to me. I'm lost, but at the same time, I'm happy.
He's lost but happy. That's how it should be. Did we get past the crying segment? Because he was actually just crying at some point.
You got the short-term support. It's going to end. At least you had a meme.
Oh, he's coping with the keynote. This is a great video, by the way. Yeah, he's crying here.
So, now, let's do it.
He's a crybaby.
Okay. I received a $2 tip.
Oh my god. Somebody telling you happy birthday, Phil, and you start crying.
In that regard. You got it.
Yeah, look at him. Oh, what a pathetic bitch.
My wife is the reason why I'm so happy.
You look the thrilled with your life, Phil. So thrilled. These are tears of joy. Don't be misled by his appearance. He's happy as hell.
Now, of course, I'm getting emotional, but
and like thinking about it from another perspective, this video came out on April 7th, 2025. This stream happened on April 6th. His background is exactly the same. Everything is exactly the same, if not better, because you don't have the good music. The good music, you know? I think that's why he's happy, though. Look at this. Look at this. So much red. So much red. That would make anybody
From
happy.
one person.
Tears of joy.
You like me, one person?
Oh, this is it. Oh my god, this is the same clip. This is an all-time clip, man.
Did you see how angry I was before I met Kat?
Now I'm not angry anymore. Now I'm crying.
Really? Like, he was so pissed.
Remember how sad I was before I met Kat?
This is why I love having the TBS docket, because we have every single link for every single thing that we've ever shown on TBS in one place, and I can just
If Kat makes him so happy, then why does she always look like a
this.
hostage when she's next to him?
And why is he so mad and angry and pissy and moody?
We're gonna see how super positive he was 7 days ago.
Remember how angry I was before I met Kat? Kat took away all my anger and she ate
I
it.
had to guess because that's Kimmy. I had
That's
to guess
why
the
she's
right
so
move, and I lose that
fat.
because of a guess.
Holy shit, he's so happy.
She had so much anger to
You're
eat,
a terrible fucking player. You earned no hits.
but she ate all of my
Fuck
rage.
your mother. Really, fuck your mother. You're a terrible player. Again, everything she does is safe and from a distance.
What if
and
his
goes to
mother
level
is
3.
cat?
No matter what, any move she does from anywhere on the screen immediately goes to level 3
Tears
from
of
full
joy,
screen.
or tears
Guys, can
of
we get some
regret.
support for Street
You
Fighter 6?
decide.
Holy shit, he's so happy.
I had a terrible day earlier.
He's so
Honestly,
happy.
a great game. No one wanted to watch Slay the Spire 2. You guys are here for Street Fighter 6. Support the
Nobody
fucking
wanted to watch
He's so
it.
happy, man. Good thing he met Cat. Good thing he met Cat. Big ups Jordan Fadeaway says someone needs
Remember how
TRT
mad I
therapy.
was?
Oh boy, so emotional. But that's because he's happy. You would never understand. You've never been happy before. That's what a happy person looks like.
DSP told his fans to contact Asman about something he wants. On side scrollers, he then called Keem disrespectful and unprofessional for publicly offering him $50,000 to his audience.
That's a good point.
Well,
a
that's
good point.
different.
And then he tried to do the public pressure thing with Mr. Medicare. He tried to do it with other people, I guess, like Wings. Yeah, he did the same thing with Wings. Like, everybody, I just want you to know that I invited Wings. and
That's
he didn't
different.
respond. Yeah, and that's what he does. But if you do that to him, it's unfair. You can't do that. And also, it's not even on side scrollers. When Keemstar offered however much money for Low Tier God and Wings and DSP to be on stream together, he said that you shouldn't be doing that in public and making those kind of offers. Even though, you know.
It's
But let's see him
different.
be happy as hell. He's reading the kick chat here. Hold on. Give him
It's
a
not
moment.
the
He's trying.
same.
He needs to get up.
You're stupid.
And do something. Get
I'm
a nap.
smart.
I don't know.
That's the reason why I'm not angry anymore.
Oh, right. We were on that. I forgot. Yeah, he's so chill.
Because I'm happy.
Happy. I'm happy.
Before her.
The goat. Actual goat. Everything was another life.
Everything before her was like another life. And then I met her and I was born
And
again.
big ups Furious Cinnabon for the 5 says, "Happy birthday, Meerkat. I love
Again.
you." I like you. That's what you said. But you should have said that you love me, because then I would have started crying. But just for liking me, I'm not gonna cry just because you like me. Come on, get in line. Millions of people like me. Asmongold would probably like me. He would call me based.
I really do. That's why I think so many people out there are in pain.
Right.
I am happy.
DSP, sympathetic style DSP. Because now we're gonna make it about his trolls. He's not talking about anybody else, but his trolls. Well, look at how happy I am. My trolls must be miserable because they don't cry on stream. Anyways, let's go back to the happy present of the
Happy
reality
people
event.
cry
He's a raging man
in
baby
public.
over Street Fighter
Just
4
straight up
and
during
5.
Friday was J. Crew.
That's how you know how happy you are.
He's a raging man
don't know
baby
if I own
over
any Banana
Street
Republic.
Fighter 6.
No Banana Republic.
See.
You don't have the Banana Republic
He's
denim
changed,
edition?
dude.
Come on, it comes in denim. Is the squeezed one. Yeah, great music, by the way.
Happy people
No, I
cry
do
all
not
the
have a watch or a
time.
luxury watch or anything like that.
Not even a what? Not even a non-luxury watch?
$2 and it has been held by PayPal.
Oh my god. It's been held by Interpol.
We had the same thing happen yesterday, actually. Someone was tipping me, I believe it was $2, and it was held by PayPal. So this might be the same person. It might be, yeah, if it's you again, something's up between you and PayPal where PayPal doesn't think that your tips are legit. Just so you know.
Just so you know.
I mean, well, they tried to give you money and it failed. I guess that's kind of your problem, to be honest. But sure.
Setup, the wide angle view. No, D-Corp says, do you still have the wide angle view with your setup? The wide angle view used to be over there on top of the television, which I don't use anymore. I do have the camera, but I turned it off because I kept having issues with USB. If I had all 3 cameras plugged in, one or more of them would malfunction. I don't know if it was the USB bandwidth on my PC or whatever. So I stopped doing it. And so now these 2 cameras that I alternate between.
Oh no, let's not do that.
These 2 cameras.
But why would you need multiple camera angles if number 1 you're not using them, and number 2 anytime you use them is kind of, there's no point. You might as well just have one camera. Like, why would I need this? Why would I need this? In which case would I need this? Or is that just the thing that he bought because he thinks is cool, which is what actually happened? I mean, come on. It's literally what happened. So let's go quickly through the Pokemon stream and talk about how Phil got clipped on Reddit and got made fun of and got dragged yet again, because that's like, oh, it happens every week. So here we're going to go forward in time to this specific point in time.
Ah. Stop that.
That was a little bit of a clown bit. So here we're about to get to the actual legit part that he crashed out. I want to say in advance, and I want to apologize in advance, I guess. I don't really know anything about Pokemon. I've never really been a fan, so if I'm wrong about something, consider that I don't know anything about it. And I'll try not being wrong, because I don't know shit about this.
The CPU to not get insane luck and do critical hits that take...
Okay, here's when the cheating's happening.
more experience. I need the CPU to not get insane luck and do critical hits that take my whole life bar. Because that's why I'm in the situation I'm in. Yeah, critical hit Swift. Oh, look, now you're dead. No critical hit bullshit. Just let it be a fair fight, and the game won't let it be a fair fight.
And he got eradicated. almost instantly. So he's got 2 more Pokemon on like 1 HP, so there's no point. I don't know if this is the one where he just straight up quits to the dashboard, but it's incredible. Sound the alarms, he's dying! DSP whited out. No! He's a whiteouter. All right, let's move on to the next moment. So we have here a little bit further.
No, you can't buy potions and cheat because you can only get potions that heal for 20. You can't buy super potions. So I can't do what she does. She has a heal
Crits
that I
are
don't
part
have.
of a fair fight. Welcome to RPGs since you must be new here.
Gloria's Draven did a $2 super chat says use Bullet Seed on Oddish and use potions. The potions don't do anything. She hits for more than 20. So if I heal, she just hits for more anyway.
But bro, look at this. Even me as a pathetic mouth drooler, I can see this number here. So what this number here, I'll try and explain to you to the best of my abilities. This says level 19, allegedly. And up here it says level 21. So, you know, you're probably going to lose Phil. But that's what happens when he plays every game like it's on a conveyor belt. And you want to get rid of it as quickly as possible. You just end up being under-leveled and you get cucked.
And I still die. But I could use Bullet Seed on Oddish if people think I should.
And hand-holding, by the way.
Okay, will this do anything? Probably not. As you can see, if I use a potion right now, it doesn't matter. It hits for 38. So the 20 does nothing. I'll still die. Dead. So paralyzed does nothing. Ignores the paralyze and hits me anyway.
And I think the realization might be setting in that he's going to get clipped and made fun of. Which, I mean, is going to happen no matter what, because it's fucking DSP. But there's a difference between getting clipped and the detractors watching it, and there's a difference between getting clipped and going on the front page of the live stream fails on Reddit, which is what we like. Let's go here. So here, we see DSP struggles against the second Pokemon leader because he raised too many Pokemon, blames the AI cheating for his mistakes. This has 4,000 upvotes in a day and almost 700 comments. So yeah, let's watch this clip, and that's pretty much going to be the summary of the Pokemon stuff. Like I told you, I don't really know much about it. Maybe we're going to check out some begging segments, because those always make me happy. They baffle me in a positive way. Big Ups Movie Sign says, positive baffleability, which is literally how I'm feeling when I watch DSP begging.
Double damage, and I lose the character I need to win. I'm not going to win again. It literally cheated exactly the same way again. It keeps doing critical hits for no reason. It's completely fucking stupid.
Yeah, thank God this is sped up, by the way. That's a great clip. That's how you do it. If you want something to go viral, that's how you do it. You make it so people don't have to sit through like 10-minute video. Because this is just 2 minutes, short and sweet, to the point, and people in the comments are loving it. I'm going to read some comments in a little bit. Player lost against leader Misty.
There's nothing you can do.
And again, every time he fails, this is what's on my mind.
How's that gout? How's that gout? How's that gout?
What did I do wrong?
How's that gout, Phil? Come on, Phil. How's that gout?
And confusion and stuff, it always has the advantage on you. It gets every rare chance hits for the computer only. Like, what did I do wrong? Nothing. I have the right Pokemon to win the fight, but when you critical hit, and when you confuse me with one hit, I can't win. So I just gotta go grind more. There's nothing that can be done.
And the top comment is brutal. The top comment says, me in the backseat of my parents' car when I was 8. I mean, yeah. Again, he sucks at every game I've seen him play. Legitimately. Can't tell if he's mentally slow or if he does it so people comment and share it. Then we get, it's both. He knows his only viewership comes from his lolcow status, so he leans into it. That's a, nah. That's the optimistic person thinking. No. You think this guy leans into his lolcow status and then gets nothing out of it? Like he got shit on for this and got nothing on his channel. Like he got no bumps on his channel even, at all. It can't be a DSP stream if he blames everything else and not himself. Highest level Pokemon is 18 and the majority are 15 against the level 21 Pokemon. I mean, yeah. You know you have lost all joy and whimsy in life when you start calling Pokemon characters. Which, I guess, yeah, good point. Even I call him Pokemon, I guess. Where is his starter? What the fuck? LMAO. He's struggling with Pokemon Fire Red. There isn't a single mainline Pokemon game that is hard. These games were designed for elementary schoolers. Well, this guy is allowed to buy firearms and drive a car. Whoa, God forbid he does that. Once he gets a gun, you're going to be begging me to put on my vest. But I'm going to have it retired because it's going to be past the investment day. Come on. This isn't a surprise after seeing DSP die to the first guy in GoldenEye recently. And then, okay, let's get the explanation. Somebody was kind enough to explain this, like a person who has no idea about Pokemon. So this is what's going on. I'm going to run the TTS on this one because it's much better than me reading it because I don't have to do anything.
He is underleveled. Each level will, roughly, be a 1-2% difference in both damage dealt and received. Basically, you can take it for him to be dealing 10% less damage and taking 10% more damage across the board. Additionally, he may be missing important moves that those Pokemon may learn which will allow them to do more damage. He also doesn't understand type matchups. Water beats ground. Doesn't get that. Taking super effective damage like that is 2x multiplier on the move's damage. So a super effective move is doing 200% damage. He is also facing Misty Starmie, which is somewhat difficult compared to the rest of Fire Red's early game that is really easy. He also has 2 very solid answers to Starmie, Oddish and Pikachu, that if they were properly leveled, would make the fight a breeze. I.e., he's playing like a kid touching the game for the first time and throwing a temper tantrum as a grown-ass man.
Shout out Pikachu. Yeah, but no, it's actually the game's cheating. How dare you? What are you, fucking troll? Come on. Oh, and I think he ate a burger. Yeah, he ended up eating a burger. He had a Burger King Royal Crisp Chicken.
These two are...
Which is, well, that's just another name for the Chiking. The Royal Crisp Chicken? That's just the Chiking with a Gucci belt.
Completely smashed.
The Chiking is dead. Long live the Chiking. And complaining about fucking French fries. I'm never watching a DSP Tries It again. Because the DSP Tries It is just him eating fast food on camera, pretending to review it. Like, reviewing fast food? What are you going to say? Tastes like a burger? Wow. It tastes like a burger. Anyways, let's go to the other thing, which is another stream. I think let's get a wrap up in the end, a support wrap up. Let's see how much he made. Was there
Pokemon stream we've done?
Oh, that's what happened. Okay, perfectly sniped.
Don't know what happened.
Okay, let's get the whole thing. I want the whole thing. Let's be pleasantly surprised. Pleasantly baffled?
It was a €5 super chat from Mumu Duckaroo. That's the equivalent of around $6 of support. So thank you, Mumu Duckaroo. And then there was £2 from Raptor Buggy. So we made it to $100 to support this stream. Slowest Pokemon stream we've done. Don't know what happened, but hopefully the next one picks up. If not, like if the next Pokemon stream doesn't pick up in support, we probably can't play it as a daytime stream like this anymore.
Bro, and he got like $100 being actually terrible at the game. What are you crying about? No way, man. How is it that his content gets worse, but his entitlement gets more? It's insane.
Which would suck because I
love
Pokemon, but
guys, it would suck.
All right, so here's the deal. It's break time. I'm gonna make the thumbnail, upload this video. I'm gonna make the thumbnails for Pokemon, upload those videos, upload the morning show tonight. Between 7 and 7:30
so
PM
much
Pacific time.
work.
Yeah, this trash. Anyways, let's move on to the Crimson Desert stream.
Gotta manually upload them.
Let's skim through the pre-stream.
For those.
As you can see, another... Is this a Hawaiian shirt? This doesn't look very Hawaiian. It's more like terrible and trash.
It's good to have a game like this right now. So...
Oh, let's do some shout-outs first. Sorry, I've been ghosting you guys. Like the little ghoster I am.
He's been looking forward to his birthday payday since Christmas. Scopely can make an extra yacht payment this month.
Oh, I don't know if it's Scopely now. It might be another company, man. You know? I don't think people have been tracking the champion stuff anymore. Well, it was just TJ Gamebox, and if he decided to stop, which I think at this point is reasonable. Like, we proved the point. He admitted that he's been lying for like 7 years, and he spent like hundreds of thousands of dollars. Who fucking knows what the reality is? Because, you know, he's a liar. So at this point, we can rest, we can let the Down from the Rafters rest and move on to whatever he's playing now. No one knows.
The invisible $150 goal might as well be tattooed on his forehead.
Right? Right? Because goals don't exist, but nothing but 150 is satisfactory for him. So it kind of does exist. It kind of does exist. Big ups Mickey Thorpe for both of these. And big ups Cream Pie. This is the last one.
I can't wait to see him get upset at his dents this year for not giving him money for his birthday. Then we get to watch him cope about his failures.
Oh, don't get too excited. The birthday stream is the one that everybody shows up for. And by everybody, I mean the Hall of Fame of dents. You get the dent equivalent of The Rock, the dent equivalent of Steve Austin, the dent equivalent of Triple H, John Cena, The Big Show. You get the dent equivalent of Eugene, which is Jade. So, yeah, they're all going to show up, man. Expect to be, what was that, negatively baffled.
Oh, together.
So, yeah, don't get your hopes up. I'm just saying.
Our own enjoyment.
But if it's slow and Asmongold doesn't show up, the guest of honor doesn't show up, it will be incredible.
Criteria. Okay?
The guest of honor.
All right. So, welcome to the show, everyone. Let's, first of all, say hello to everyone.
This is from yesterday, by the way. Yesterday, day stream.
And then let's do some interaction. Let's have some fun. We got some shout-outs to do. People are already talking about the game. But let's say what's up. Good morning, everyone. On the YouTube side, who do we got today? We've got Layla.
No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this.
And polar opposite of yesterday. You know, we've got Crimson Desert, which is a question mark, but also has a lot of action, a lot of combat. And then we've got Street Fighter 6 tonight, which is all combat. So we've got all action as opposed to yesterday. It was a more laid-back, chill day. Today's a more action-packed day. I like the fact that we have variety in the content, you know.
Now on to Crimson Desert.
I still have over 100 quests in the starting area to complete. This is a long-term game for sure. See, but this is exactly the question that I presented before the game came out. Sure, there's 100 quests in the starter area. Are any of them meaningful?
Well, considering most of the Greymane quests quite literally unlock mechanics within the game, yes. Yes. If anything, the starter quests that you do for the Greymanes, which is your faction, actually are the most meaningful quests in the whole game.
Do they have unique and interesting stories? Do they actually
not really
need as rewards that you need to do them?
Yes.
Or is this a case of quantity over quality? That's the question. Because if they pulled off another Witcher 3, then that's amazing. But if they pulled off another fetch...
He's talking about pulling off another Witcher 3 like it's the easiest thing to do. Yeah, just write engaging side quests. Just like do it. It's so easy. It's like telling... Because if you tell DSP to have an engaging stream, he's going to call you half of the slurs that exist. And then he's going to seed for half an hour, and then he's going to call you the other half.
Quest, open world...
Remember once somebody told him he was boring, and he said that if the stream is boring, then you're boring. If you're bored watching this, then you're boring.
Garbage game where it's just repetitive nonsense and there's no reason to do any of it, then it doesn't matter that there's 100 quests in the starter area, you see?
Yeah, it's like telling him, just be a good gamer. Just stop getting clipped, failing at GoldenEye. Just be good at GoldenEye. Be good at Pokemon, Phil.
Okay, Soul at 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat and says, what's the difference between a pie and a cobbler? I'm not...
Okay, we're not going to find this out. We're definitely not finding
it. Who cares?
All right, now let's see what people have to say, because people were talking about it. Chippewa says, I'd like to see what the settlement building system is like. Hopefully you get to that today. It sounds really rewarding. I don't even know what that means. The settlement building system? What is this?
What?
No,
what is this Fallout 4?
You have a camp in the game, and the more quests you do for your faction, the most stuff gets unlocked for the camp.
Okay.
But this is like, and I despise this so much about him, is when he is determined to hate on something, he will be willfully ignorant so he can say something is stupid and sucks, which is so fucking annoying. It's so annoying and it's so bad faith. Like, if you don't like the game, you don't think it's meaningful enough, that's fair. You can have that take, totally. But then it's like trying to make it logically make sense and prove a point by doing a bunch of like false equivalences or just nitpicking, cherry picking stuff, misrepresenting stuff. You're just being in bad faith because you attach your opinion to your ego and you must be right.
I hate that too.
It's totally up to you. I would recommend doing main quests until you complete all of chapter 4. You'll get a skill that makes puzzles and exploring a lot easier. All right, so I just finished chapter 2.
By the way, I would also advise this. And this is the general rule of thumb for Crimson Desert. Once the main quest tells you to go to a different region, it is kind of suggesting that you're going to move on. Well, it's not suggesting, it's just straight up telling you that you're going to move on to a different part of the map. So it's in your best interest to explore the current region before you move on to the next one. So you can be of an appropriate level and things aren't harder, and you can collect a bunch of skill points and have an advantage. Hey, big ups for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. 666 minion, dude.
I think I want to do, since I killed the excavator, that's for that faction quest, for that group, that family or whatever. I probably want to go back to that family, get my reward for killing the excavator, and maybe continue that quest line as a side quest line. And then maybe everything else I do will be related to the main quest for chapter 3.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. He did exactly that same thing with Stellar Blade. Because Stellar Blade looks like a pretty great hack and slash action game, but he tried to misrepresent it to make it essentially be like a porn game, like it's a Gunnar game, which... It's the only reason people were talking about it like a Gunnar game is because the main character is a hot chick that you can sometimes see her ass if you really try hard and position the camera in a specific way. And that's why he didn't want to play it, because people were going to get too horny.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Did I do any mining of iron and copper yet? No. I found some copper and iron just by breaking stuff, but I didn't even get a pickaxe. Like, I think I had...
Well, you could have bought one. Just buy one.
It's supposed to be a mission where you go talk to someone to give you a pickaxe, and I didn't even do that. Like, I don't even have that. So, yeah. I don't think it's even been explained, honestly, that, that mechanic exists in the game while I've been playing. I think I'm my first day.
Bro, you literally have, let's say, 5 to 10 people that you can ask for help the whole time. But the mechanic needs to be explained, that I can get a pickaxe and equip it and break rocks with it and get ore. Whoa, they need to explain this.
4 videos, and it was around 4.5 hours. And then last time I played, it was around 2.5, so I'm probably around 6 to 7 hours in. I mean, I don't think that's happened yet.
Do they need to explain that you need to press the left stick forward to go forward? They need to explain this. I don't know. Maybe you can move with the right stick.
The game. One more try says, I'd recommend mining for iron and copper, getting timber, and upgrading armor and weapons. There you go.
Well, you couldn't figure that out by yourself? That you need to get resources to level up your gear and get better? Or you're just being willfully ignorant so you can make the game look bad and you can quit it eventually? But they didn't let him quit it because they pay-pigged him again, and he hit his little goal that doesn't exist but also does.
Again, the game... here's the thing. Here's why I actually think people are having different experiences with Crimson Desert.
It literally tells you in one of the first quests that the game literally forces you to pick up.
After you finish a quest, the next quest is automatically activated and tells you exactly where to go and what to do. That's called structure. Side quest is the same thing. You go to your journal, you find the quest, tells you exactly what to do and where to go.
Okay? And for some, they'll be like, wow, that's amazing sandbox concept. Do whatever you want in any order.
And it's not even like that. It's not really even all that much of a sandbox concept. It's just an open world game with a bunch of side quests.
But the problem
in a massive map,
no structure, it means that people will have completely different experiences in the game, and it could actually lead to bad experiences. So, for example, what if someone never encounters the mining and crafting mechanic?
How? How are you going to do that? How are you not going to ever encounter it? That you can craft stuff, that you can upgrade your weapons? Then you're just being dumb, and they shouldn't be making games for you. Because that's what causes developers to put in the yellow paint. And that's why I respect FromSoft, because they don't expect you to complete all the content. They think that sometimes you can miss out on a dungeon. There's so many places in Elden Ring that you might never go to, and that's fine. Because it's not for everybody. Otherwise, it would have yellow paint all over the place. And that's what he wants. That's what he wants. He wants games to be dumber for idiots. So everybody can have the standard experience.
What if you go wander off and you're doing stuff and you don't even understand that you can mine and upgrade your materials? Now, would that be your fault? I mean, no, it could be chance. You just don't walk into the mission. You don't encounter that thing and you don't realize it's important. And now you're playing the game.
Well, then that's your problem. I'm sorry, that's your problem.
It happens,
hey,
man.
Shybot for the Prime sub, dude.
3 hours of under-leveled gear.
This
and
happens.
Your playthrough and they're like, haha, you suck because your gear's not level. No.
No, you're dumb. I'm
if
smart.
You're making a playthrough of this game for public consumption on YouTube, and you don't even know that you can mine materials and upgrade your gear, you're a moron. And your playthrough is objectively bad, because you are intentionally missing out on core aspects of the game. Yes, your playthrough sucks, Phil.
And you don't realize.
And that's why he knows he's wrong and he's going to get criticized for it, because he crossed his arms like this. This is the apprehensive, closed body language.
Oh, I'm smart.
And now you're playing the game for 20, 30 hours.
Somebody doing this, you know they're nervous. And look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Whoa.
Hours of under-leveled gear.
You're going to play the game for 30 hours and you're going to be under-leveled? And you're going to expect people to like your playthrough? No, that's fucking trash.
People watch your playthrough and they're like, haha, you suck because your gear's not level.
Yeah, he wanted the yellow desert. That's what he wanted. The yellow desert.
No.
A game for game
No.
It doesn't have structure. The game didn't show you that you could do it, so how the fuck would you know? That's a problem.
Use your
brain. I'm sorry, I know that some people
with modern game design.
Traditional.
The problem with modern game design is the opposite. That the game spoon feeds you every single piece of information to the point where you just have to walk forward and press X a couple of times. There's some games that let you bypass the quick time events. There's some games that just straight up tell you what to do in the puzzles. There's some games that automatically complete the puzzles. That was, I think, the last Spider-Man. Actually, the two Insomniac Spider-Mans let you just bypass the puzzles. If you don't feel like, it literally let you bypass the side content. That's crazy.
Traditionally, sandbox games don't hold your hand. It's 2026, folks.
Yeah, folks. The game holds your hand. It tells you exactly where to go on the map, and on the bottom of your screen, it says exactly what you have to do. It's not like we're talking about Hell Is Us here, because Hell Is Us is a different game. He played only the demo. And it's a game that actually just straight up doesn't tell you what to do. It tells you vaguely what you need to accomplish, and you need to figure it out from there.
Folks,
this is nothing like that.
On a game. I want the game to say, hey, here's what's present in me, so you can play me.
Here's what's present in me.
For 20 hours
I'm sorry, DSP. I think there should be like a bare minimum requirement of intelligence to play a video game, because those people put in thousands of hours collectively working on it, and they're still putting in hundreds of hours patching it and working on it. So I think it's kind of disrespectful for you to expect them to just tell you how everything works, so you can bypass through the game and not feel insecure about your own intelligence.
Hopefully, by chance, you run into the stuff that's good. I don't want that. I just want the stuff that's good. You understand?
And just go eat a burger. Get some McDonald's.
Want to get to the best parts of the game earlier, or maybe it's because I want to entertain the audience and not put you to sleep, wandering around and just doing boring shit because we can't find the good stuff.
But, well, that's your fault. I seen Maximilian Dude play it and having fun and getting thousands of live viewers and hundreds of thousands on demand. Seems like it's not a problem.
There has to be structure.
Do you know when a game tells you what's in it?
You can disagree, and
in
that's
all
fine.
the trailers
we
he
can agree
watched.
to disagree on that. Some people
Did
do
he
like
not
games.
pay
No, we can't
attention
agree
to
to
them?
disagree when you have an objectively wrong
No, of
opinion.
course
we
not.
can't do that. We can't agree to disagree on something that you're just ignorant about.
Just wandering endlessly and encounter.
That's like saying, I think the wheels of a car should be squared. There should be cubical. We can agree to disagree on that. No, it's just a stupid and wrong opinion.
Things and figure things out willy-nilly for yourself. I don't like that. I want a game that has structure, that defines the actual mechanics of the game so I understand them. You know what I mean? Like, people are posting up stuff like, wow, I'm 50 hours into Crimson Desert and the barber just unlocked. I can, change my hair. To which I say, that's terrible. I shouldn't have to play 50 hours for a simple customization option. Why are you praising that?
It's not a core mechanic. Is it 50 hours in? Maybe somebody else can unlock it in 10 hours or 15 hours.
That's bad game design. That's stupid.
It's bad game design to unlock a very superfluous side mechanic that lets you change your hair and your beard later on in the game.
Think that's good? You are like ignorant. Why would you think that's good? I don't understand.
Because what he wants, let's say that this is Crimson Desert, a game that is over 100 hours long by default, and he wants you to have every mechanic introduced in the first 10 hours, so you can essentially discover nothing else for the 90 hours more that you play. So you can do the exact same thing and you already have all the mechanics. What's the point in that? What's the point in that? It's about gradually unlocking more stuff, finding out more stuff, getting better, feeling stronger, feeling like you discovered something. Even if it's the stupid barber.
Let's see what else people have to say here. King of the Void said it's like 90s, early 2000s. You had to ask other kids who were playing the game or check game facts. There you go. Or historically, no. Let's be real. Buy the strategy guide. That's what it used to be, is they want you to go spend another $20+ on this big-ass strategy guide that has everything in it.
And DSP did that. DSP did that. He doesn't give a fuck that it costs $20+. He did that.
You understand it.
He did that because otherwise people would leave comments on his videos saying, Phil, you're stupid. You missed this.
That's what it is, right?
Like, he was having the fakest fucking playthroughs, man. He would look up shit and just go through the motions with it.
Bosnian Hog Hunter says, I think with how much they focus on quantity of superfluous mechanics, they've sacrificed polish needed to have great core gameplay and combat and progression. Sky Jogger says, that's the point, DSP. You get to figure out that's part of the fun. Sometimes the journey is more fun than the destination. Again, I think, here's the thing. I respect that opinion.
But you don't. You don't. You just called it bad game design.
Phil did that.
You can't respect the thing that you
I
just
went
called
to
it
the
is objectively
library
bad.
and paid 10 cents a
100%
page
just
to
being
print
fake
off
respectful
Game
now.
Shark codes.
Respect it. If you're playing Crimson Desert and you're having a great time exploring the open world, having, just discovering things, then I guess the game has succeeded.
But that's like how they designed it on purpose for this exact effect. I'm so tired of talking about Crimson Desert. I said everything I wanted to say about it. And I also probably played more gameplay of it on stream than DSP has.
Because you're being entertained, right? So that's cool. Today, as we play, if I'm encountering fun things
I
and we're
just
enjoying
used
our
the
time, then the game
internet.
has done its job. If we happen to just run into boring...
Yeah, but bro, we depend on Darkside Phil, notoriously dog shit gamer, to do this. So that's not appropriate science. That's not the appropriate way to test if this works or not. This is insanely subjective. And he's not even the average gamer. I would say probably that's like Angry Joe. He's like way below the average gamer. And he is adamantly insistent that every game should be for people like him.
Stuff or can't find meaningful stuff and we feel frustrated by the end of the stream, then that means the game it hasn't done a good job. I don't know. Again, for me, I feel like everyone should enjoy the game. If the game is designed in a way that's so open and so unguided that two people can have completely different experiences, one good and one terrible, then that's kind of a problem. We both paid.
But who are these two people? If one of them is an average gamer and the other guy is a moron, I'm on the average
Two people
gamer
should
side.
have the same experience.
Same money for the game. We both paid $70. So why does this guy happen to have a great time because he ran into all the good stuff by complete luck?
He ran into it. Now it's complete luck, by the way. He just said it's about exploring and discovering, but now it's about luck. It's about complete luck. It's just such a fucking bad faith argument. That's what pissed me off so much about it. It's so fucking bad faith.
And this guy over here is bored to tears and hates the
It's a guy who's already made up his mind trying to pretend that there's some fair debate going on.
game because he can't find anything.
And he's desperate to push this fucking empty bullshit narrative.
Bono Stemo says, Asmongold apparently agrees with you in his latest videos on Crimson Desert. Shouldn't take long for a game to be good. Okay. Good for him, I guess. I don't know why I would care about that. Layla the Witch says, I'm being
why you wouldn't care
Why
about
do
your
you
guy,
care
your
about
guest of
his
honor on
opinions?
your birthday to like the same games that you do and agree with you on video games?
honest. As much as I like the game, it's all over the place, and I've had to watch a
Why
lot
would
of
I care
guys
about
play
his
the game
opinion?
optimally. There you go. A game that...
That's your problem.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, play the game optimally. That's the thing. That is the crux of the matter right
Oh,
now.
Asmongold
Because so many
agrees
people
with me?
nowadays got
Why do
used to
I
playing
care?
The game as optimally as possible.
What a
And
dickhead.
optimal doesn't equal entertaining. Playing Minecraft or like a farming simulator in the most optimal way is good. Because if you're farming, you want to do it in the most efficient way possible. But if you just want to have an adventure, the optimal way to play, it's not the most important thing. If it's about adventure, exploring, and discovering. Because you know what? I could just
Okay,
open
know
up
what
Google
else
Maps
costs
and I could go to Italy,
$70.
I could go to Rome and look at the
Tears of the
Colosseum. Did
Kingdom.
I explore?
Guess who hated the game where everyone else enjoyed it?
Well, that's bad.
Guess who explored the game and guess who rushed through it just to get it over with?
Well, that's bad. Like, I had a different experience than everyone else. Like, everyone should have the equivalent experience, Obviously.
Did I adventure?
Every game should be made for everyone.
Did I have an adventure in Italy? Or
Okay.
was the most optimal way for me to consume the information that is the Google Street View of Rome?
At least for me.
Because that is also a good point. Elden Ring gets boring when you play it optimally. When you just get the dual katana bleed build and you just do a jump R2. That gets boring. Because it's like the optimal way to play. You just get two like plus 10 katanas and you just fucking
This one
slash
again.
away. You're my audience. You're going to be here to chill
This
with me.
Mimo
to
loves
interact,
this costume.
And to have a good time. And to help me.
Hey, what's up, Cruz?
Parts of the game that are
And
good.
of course it has problems.
Not everyone is me. Not everyone's that lucky.
Not
If you're
everyone's
gonna buy
me,
games,
you
like,
know?
what do I do? Do I have to sit online now endlessly researching shit to play this game? Like, why would I want that?
I mean, the game within itself has a tutorial. I don't know how to call it. It's a whole ass like encyclopedia of every single mechanic that you unlocked that exists in the game, and you can just go and look it up anytime. And if you want more stuff to unlock, just do more side quests. That's it. Just do the gray mains first because they unlock the core mechanics, and you do the side stuff first for extra benefits. And you send off your comrades to a bunch of missions so you can get benefits for your camp and some experience. That's it. It's just so simple.
Let's see here.
Let's see here.
Yeah, are we seeing it? I think we are.
Someone took the dollar says, how do you know about all these mechanics and quests you haven't encountered in the game yet? What are you
Because people told him about it, and he read about it on Twitter.
talking about? That people are telling me about them in the chat right now. I'm a live streamer. I have an audience that talks to me in a chat, and I read the chat.
So you answer the question, but you're pretending that it's a stupid question.
And that's how I gain knowledge of things that we're discussing.
You can just tell him. Yeah, just tell him. People told me.
Maybe you didn't understand that's how this works. I'm not talking to myself. I'm actually reading a chat room. Did you know that? Maybe you didn't.
What an asshole,
Check it out.
man.
It's youtube.com/DSP Gaming. You can see the chat. Or kick.com/DSP Gaming Reel. You can see the chat.
Begging. We're
I
just
figured
using
if you
this
were
to beg
watching a live stream, you
more.
understood the mechanics of a stream. I guess not. Okay.
God, you're such an asshole,
Oy,
man.
oy. Thanks for a buck.
Why does everyone hate me? I don't get it.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Biz Puzzles. What's up, Joshua? How are you?
Okay. What are we gonna get next? What kind of music was
I
that
don't
too?
get it. I just hang out and play video games.
Jakuma says,
All
I know
these
you're still
people
unimpressed
lie
with the
about
game, but if
me.
it does get good, just needs more time investment. Unfortunately, the devs have been quick to adjust the problem with the tutorials. Oh, really?
Oh, really? This goes against my narrative? What? What? I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Sounds good.
Oliveira, I am not. Oh, Oliveria, I am not a grumpy dust today at all. I
totally are.
Responding to someone with a tip. I'm very confused as to someone doesn't understand that I have interaction with an audience, and that's how I would know game mechanics I haven't encountered yet.
Okay, well,
You don't
just say that.
understand the
Just say that.
mechanics of a
That's why
stream,
they
he
asked.
says
That's why it
after
was a question,
confessing
so you
he
can say
doesn't
that.
understand the
God damn
mechanics
it.
of the game.
Let's get to the. Can we see this?
I'm smart. Like, I don't even know why I'm. Nobody
Don't
likes
know.
me.
We're not doing a DSP tries it next week.
I just don't get
We're
how
skipping the
smart
week
I
because it's my
am.
birthday
God.
next week. So since my birthday is Monday, Monday will be
I'm
my
just
birthday
answering
marathon.
stuff honestly.
I'll be ordering
I'm-
food just to have during the marathon, and it's
Why
not
does
going to be
everyone
a formal
hate
DSP
me?
tries it. Like I already talked to my wife about it, and we don't know what to do. Here's why.
We don't know what to do because
It's
she
my
doesn't
birthday.
want
I
to
wanna
do
get something good,
anything.
like
with
pizza or
me.
something, right? But we've been eating healthy. And the thing is that I don't want to order food that if I order it, my wife doesn't want it, and then she ends up having to either make something for herself or ordering something else. So we got to talk about it and figure out like an agreement on what to get, something that will enjoy.
Why are you talking about it like you gotta have to talk to the president of another
Holy
country?
shit.
You get to talk to your wife. This takes 15 seconds. Hey, what do you want to eat?
I think Trump is better at negotiating with Iran than DSP is in negotiating with Kat what to eat. Good lord. You'd think she wouldn't be picky.
Eat for my birthday, and she's gonna say, I don't know, sloppy Joe, and you're gonna be like, okay, then we're gonna order you a sloppy Joe, and I'm gonna get myself a sloppy toppy. I don't fucking know.
Joy, but
It's so easy.
I'm eating
Everything for him
healthy,
has to
you
be
had
super
2
complex
burgers
because that's how
yesterday.
adults are.
Also something that she's gonna want to eat. Like I tell you right now, if I order pizza, she's probably not gonna want it. She's gonna be like, I don't want to eat that. So I don't know what we're
Oh,
gonna do
yeah,
right
'cause
now
she's
for
so
the birthday. I'm
thin.
thinking about it. Like I'm gonna probably get myself a piece of cake from the grocery store, and I'll have a piece of birthday cake during the marathon. But outside of that, I don't know what we're eating during that day. Okay. Now, outside of that, the week after, we will bring back the actual DSP Tries It series. What will it be? I don't know. Probably next week we'll talk about, hey, what's going on with food or whatever to figure out what it'll be and bring it back into the fold. Okay.
Okay. Now we get to this most special part ever. Hello, Brunel. Now we get some cool music.
Mike Arthur says you should invite Asmongold onto the birthday stream. It would be cool for
What
him to
the
see how well
fuck
you're doing.
kind of
Sure,
grocery
would you like-
store
here's the
sells
thing.
a
If
slice
I
of
DM him,
cake?
he'll never see it. The only way I can get Asmongold's attention is to publicly say something that then someone will clip and show him, so he will see it, and then he will respond.
So that's the wrong way to do stuff. You shit on Keemstar, like we earlier talked about. You shit on Keemstar for the same thing. That's not the business way. By putting pressure on somebody publicly. Not that Asmongold in particular is going to be very publicly pressured by this.
Buying cake for yourself
I'll
when
do it
you
this
have
way.
a wife
Ready,
is the
everyone?
saddest thing ever.
Hello,
Holy shit,
everyone
dude.
on the internet. I'm making it formally known that on Monday, April 6th, I'm doing a birthday marathon here on DSP Gaming. All right, I'm going to be playing games and having fun, having some drinks, having a cake and all kinds of stuff on my birthday. I am formally inviting Asmongold, if he is broadcasting that day at the same time I am, to briefly come on the marathon stream and have a quick conversation to catch up and see how he's doing.
To
and I'll let
catch
him know
up.
how I'm doing, if he's interested.
I'm going to let him know how I'm doing. Like, who cares, bro? What are you going to tell him? Yeah, man, I'm sitting here playing video games. It's just like an advertisement segment.
He's not.
But this is just a free commercial space. He just wants a shout out for his birthday. That's his birthday wish as a 44-year-old man. Is he 44 now or 45?
The only way
I don't actually know.
is if I formally do it like this. I know that if I send him a DM somewhere, like on X or Discord, he'll never see it.
Then he doesn't want this to happen.
All right. So send this his way. Let Asmongold know he's formally invited.
Formally invited.
This will not be a giant interview or anything.
Oh, so corny.
Anytime
Corn dog.
My broadcast will start roughly around 11 a.m. Pacific time and probably go all the way till like 9 p.m. Pacific time on Monday, April 6th. Okay. Formal announcement, formal invite to Asmongold. If he wants to come on, it's okay. If he doesn't, I won't have any hard feelings. There you go. People want that. There you go.
Oh,
Hey.
people
You're
want that.
enjoying this
People
as
wanted
mod.
that because one guy said it,
This
and
is
it might
the
as well be a
cleanliness
joke.
you earned by
People want
platforming
that.
this
Now everyone
jerk.
wants that. And then
All you
Asmongold,
have
if
to
he shows
do-
up to the stream, that's what he's gonna
all
hear.
Wings have to do is simply say
I
no.
thought that was kind of
Yeah.
weird, but like my fans were like, "Man, you
No.
should invite Asmongold to your fucking birthday podcast." Yeah.
Yeah. So, last thing we're going to do today is watch some of the Crimson gameplay. But before that, let me do some shout-outs, because I'm also an interactive streamer with an audience. Big ups to Solon the Lich for this message.
He should change his username from Down from the Rafters. to
Asmon
something
is
more
busy,
appropriate
but
like
if
Out of the
Ethan
Closet.
Ralph isn't
You
in
can't
jail
spend so much
after
on
beating his
JPEGs above
fiancée
gentlemen
again,
and
he
not
might
being
be
the
able
rape
to make it.
Hey, okay, I have a line, specifically a line about this in the new song. So here it is. Here somewhere. Let me just play this specific one. Okay, here it is. I love my wife, but I'm also into guys. Look at the hookster, the python sure is nice. Yeah, sounds good to me. Out of the closet style. Yeah, big ups also 666 Minion for the 100 bits. Does this get TTS? It doesn't get TTS for some reason. This guy was the reason why there was a phone number you could call in the 90s for help with video games. Was there actually a thing like that? God damn. The hand-holding hotline. The Triple H. The Triple H. Hey, that's a thing. The hand-holding hotline. And also 100 bits. Also, the reason why he wants everything all at once is because he needs video games catered to his streaming schedule. Fuck everyone else. Of course, he's a spoiled baby. Of course he's going to want to have everything. He was crying about RPGs releasing too close to one another.
When Copilot for Xbox comes out and handholds him through all games.
That's the worst.
About that being AI.
That's the worst innovation of all time, man. The worst innovation of all time is Copilot that plays video games for me. What's next? Are we going to get ChatGPT that's going to watch a movie for me and recap it so I don't have to watch the movie at all? You can just explain to me what happens. Or maybe they can have like a AI narration while the movie is going on that explains to you what's happening in the scene. That would be so hot. I would love that. It's incredible innovation and technology.
Bill is representative of this capitalist pilled mindset in America that approaches everything like a hedge fund. Efficiency at all costs. No, wasted time. It's a miserable existence.
Well, I mean, he's like fundamentally an inefficient person. That's why he spends so much time doing nothing and talking about stuff instead of doing the stuff. But I think that's also a problem with video games as a whole, that you find out the easiest and most streamlined way to play the game, and you just think about doing that because that's going to help you get the most done in the game in putting in the bare minimum effort, which I don't think that's what games are about. I think games are about your own personal entertainment. If it takes you 100 hours to do something that you could have done in 80, and you're having more fun with that, then sure, why not? Just do that. Big ups Iwamoto for the $1. This is the final one.
This guy would love to have yellow paint on his audience. Just show him how to get the optimized amount of donations. That's why he's always so angry and defeated when he misses the goal. Why can't life show me?
I mean, isn't begging kind of that? Begging is kind of cheating because you can just tell people that's the optimal way to get money is actually just straight up asking for it. That's pretty much it. Pretty much it. So let's get here to some Crimson-styled gameplay. This is on this mark.
Questing and all of that. Let's go to the journal. Oh, by the way, I apparently have skill points. Yeah, I have some more upgrade stuff I can use now. So in the journal,
sounds good.
Faction quest.
Yeah, this is what I'm telling you. He's got almost no faction quests. How are you like 5, 6, 7 hours in, and you've got just 3 quests, 3 quest chains? I mean, those are like the good ones, but still.
There it is. We defeated the Excavatron. So it's Excavatron. I call it the Excavator by accident. Oh shit. Defeat
whatever.
Around Karen Quarry. Wait, what?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that didn't save? That takes so long because they're like 1 million people. But also you can just destroy some of the structures and it's going to bypass killing them. But we don't talk about that. That's efficiency. He's going to crash out.
I already did that. Remember, I did it for an hour, 55 minutes. Why do I have to do it again?
Oh no.
How is this the game's fault, Phil? How is this the game's fault?
I mean, I'm not imagining.
And again, every time he's seething, all that is on my mind.
I'll say gout. I'll say gout. I'll say gout.
Full gout.
I killed enemies for 55 minutes. Right?
He spent an hour grinding enemies with basic attacks, and it didn't even count.
You got to be joking. I gotta go do it again?
It didn't even count.
They want me to do it again.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They actually want me to go back and do it again.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But you didn't do it though.
No, I killed all the enemies. Remember, it was 55 minutes of
killed all
grinding.
the enemies.
We went from 100% down to 0.
You're so mad.
And I have to do the whole mission over again. That's what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
There is no joy like liking a game and then watching DSP seethe all the way through. And what makes it worse, kind of in a way for him, is that he got pay-pigged this whole stream. He was begging his ass off and crying, but he did get pay-pigged, so he's going to keep playing this and he's going to keep seething about it because that's how he is. Money runs everything around him. $1 bill, y'all. How's that gout?
This has got to be a joke, right? They're like,
I mean, you are a joke. Got to be a joke.
No, he's in seething mode. He's in crash out mode. So these things, from what I gathered, you could just destroy these and it's going to help you lower down the percentage. But you can also not do that and just beat up a bunch of people and waste your time.
Free all those guys.
Which is what DSP does because he's super efficient, by the way. He's Mr. Efficiency. He's like Kevin Durant. The most efficient scorer of all time. The most efficient gamer. The most efficient beggar. The most tips per beg average of all time. Pure begging percentage at 100.
41%. Who fucking who?
Oh yeah, Mass Effect rocks. Super fun.
All I'm doing is holding out right trigger, running around, combo killing everything. Because that's all you can do here. You don't have any area of effect attacks, really. And like I said, the spin slash doesn't really work against minions. It only works against big enemies and stuff. So, like, here it is. Wow, that was effective, huh? No, it wasn't.
too far.
Oh, he's crying so hard. All right, let's move on a little bit further where things get a little bit more intense. And he gets a little bit less, well, pain, I don't know how to call it, patient.
Okay? If today's a dead stream, I'm not playing this again. Just being honest, the game itself is a struggle. It doesn't really explain much. It's not very enjoyable because of that. Maybe when we get into it...
Okay, let me show you this. Since I got the PS5 loaded, I'm going to load into the game, and I'll show you what the game doesn't tell you about. This is the information that they don't want you to know because it's so secret and obscure. Let it just load.
I understand the mechanics and the story and everything. Maybe I'll like it more. But, you know, to me, yeah, it's kind of boring. Just being honest, right now, I do think the game is boring. But maybe it'll get better. I hope that it does get better. Everyone claims it does. Everyone says it does get better the more you play it.
This is the thing that I kind of didn't understand.
I don't hope it gets better.
Recently, I haven't been playing much games because I've been doing stupid DSP songs. But the game feels the same way it did in the beginning to me. Like, it's just, I don't get that. The core loop is the same, is just as enjoyable. Of course, you unlock more stuff and it gets better in the way that any game gets better once you unlock more stuff, in the way that every game is intended to get better.
The further in you get, the better it is. So let's see if it gets any better. But now would be the time to support the stream. You know what to do on the YouTube side, super chats and memberships. On the Kick side, kicks and subs, or a tip via PayPal. Support it, and let's see if we keep playing it or not. Okay.
Cliff. Marius.
All right, next begging segment. Things get a little bit more heated, if you even thought that was possible. Oh yeah, his blood pressure was up to the ceiling. He almost crashed out. You can see how happy he is.
It introduces a game mechanic. This is the D-pad. This is me pushing up on the D-pad that it just said to do.
Is he actually pressing it? I
Fuck,
can't see.
man. These
Just
noises.
said to do.
Oh my god, it's not working. Yeah, I guess it was bugged or something. But anyways, quickly what I wanted to show you. So this is what the game doesn't want you to know. That's why it makes it very clear that it exists, and it has an exclamation above it. So if you go and you press here the R2 button, I'm going to be very, very specific because it's really difficult. So you press the R2 button 3 times until you get to the Knowledge tab. And then,
Knowledge? What the hell is that?
it wasn't this tab, actually. It was the...
The fuck is
Others,
knowledge?
Where it's a tab that's literally called Guides. Literally called Guides.
What's a
That has
guide?
a million sections. So
I don't
first
know
one
what
is
that
basic
is.
controls, where you
Huh?
get everything spelled out to you like your dark side fucking Phil, including basic movement and combat. Then we have quests. They explain to you what a Nexus is, what these things are, notice boards, everything. Everything that I have unlocked at this point. Of course, there's some locked stuff. You have adventure. Look at all this. Look at all this. This is all stuff the game tells you about and explains in excruciating detail. Every single mechanic in the video game is logged here. Every single mechanic. And it goes on. Here is life. Contribution. Of course, DSP would love this tab, the contribution tab. Cooking, recipes, crafting dyes, refinement, equipment reinforcement, and so on. Special equipment, abyss gears, camp management, mini games. They explain to you how the fucking poker works in this game. But yeah, that's you're not supposed to know that, and you should be really confused when it happens, because Phil says. So he can give you this expression and say that the game is stupid.
What is this game?
So now, did I convince you enough by literally showing you the same things the game is showing you, that the game indeed actually holds your hand and explains everything to you? And the tab is literally called Guide. Yeah, you should have just moved a little bit. Just move so you can get past whatever this animation is.
What are people seeing in this game that I don't see? They introduce a mechanic and say to do it. It literally doesn't work.
It works, though.
You push it.
Just move like 2 inches forward, man. Come on.
Nothing. You hold it. Literally nothing. Okay? All right, let's try it now. Oh!
Whoa!
Whoa, you moved and it works.
You had to move first. Then why tell me to hold up on the D-pad?
Because, bro, I'm so tired.
The game is the most unpolished game.
The most!
Because you have to move.
The most unpolished game.
How dare you make me move?
He played Cyberpunk 2077 at launch. There's games that he has refunded that he played at launch that were broken. And this is the least polished game.
Tell the player to do something, they do it, and it doesn't work because you had to do something else first.
No!
But you're supposed to psychically know. This is like...
Quit crying!
Oh this is extreme levels. Demented levels of cherry picking.
Human with a working, functioning brain could have told them, don't have the pop-up on the screen if you can't do it yet.
Yeah, bro, he played Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye. He played that. And this is still the least polished game. Because he wanted it to be. That's why. Because he made up his mind before he even played it. If one single texture was off by 3 pixels, he would have cried about it.
Have you take the step first, then have the tutorial pop up. This is like game development 101. And they don't get it.
I'm smart. I'm so smart. Everyone thinks I'm dumb, but
And that's
look,
why he's so great.
would a dumb person complain about
That's why he's so
this?
great. That's why he's the king.
Didn't think so. That proves how smart I am.
Goddamn.
I'm way
Okay, next
smarter
up.
than
And again,
people
I
think.
cannot be grateful
Because I'm a
Time the
nitpicker.
SD doesn't match the controls is the time that it doesn't do what it tells you
but they
to.
are so
Right.
good. I'm gonna sell my soul to Cerulean. I'm gonna become an indentured servant. I'm gonna wash his dishes so he can make timestamps for me.
No, not the forest. Older than that. I've played some survival games before. I just don't know why we're doing this in the middle of a story RPG. Why are we doing camp stuff?
Because it's not a story RPG, Phil. You know that. You're very conscious of that, and you've known along the whole time it's not a story-based RPG.
I'm lost. Thanks for $5, by the way, LT Fool. I'm so confused. I don't know what we're playing.
I'm so
I just don't.
confused.
I
What's
feel like
going
we've already
on?
played 5 different genres of game as we've played this game.
Well, that sounds
none
fun.
of it is coherent and none of it really sticks
Oh.
together. It just
it does.
Oh, it's bad
Game
now.
Development
This is Cliff
101.
Story
What
Return.
games have
Okay.
Phil made if he knows
Now that we
that?
had the woman do all the dirty work, now we go back to the guy. Perfect.
Anyways, we are now at $54. And you know what that means, buddy. You know what that means. We're about to activate Beg Overdrive.
Here we go. There we are. Okay. Well, let's hope that it picks up now that we've gotten through that. I mean, I guess it was just you're setting up your camp, right? It's kind of a menial thing to do, but they could have easily just had that happen without you doing any actions. But it is what it is. All right. We come back. I guess we'll continue on with the main story. Cool. Okay. Well, it's definitely time for my break, guys. And after this break, we'll be playing for about 2 more hours. You guys want me to, right? Like, I'll be honest with you. Nothing
You guys want me to, right? You better show it.
has really happened yet today. We finally finished the side quest that was unfinished and I couldn't finish in the first stream. And we're just kind of doing very boring stuff, but hopefully stuff picks up. Again, if you guys, I'll do whatever you want, but a lot of people are saying drop
I'll
it,
do
this is
whatever
boring.
you
know,
want.
we've got almost no support. Like we had $30, $40 of support for the morning show. Since I started playing this game, I got $12 of support. So, I mean, Cyber did it 2 years.
Oh, this is a what the fuck? This room temperature IQ super chat.
This isn't a story RPG. Why does it have
The
cutscenes?
only
Why do
time he
cutscenes
played
exist
as the
if it's not
woman
this
was
very
the
specific
manual
thing?
labor part
Checkmate, checkmate, gamers.
BTWLMAO.
I win. This game sucks.
I honestly don't know what it is. I don't know what this game is. To be honest with you, the more I play it, the more confused I get. It doesn't feel like any game I've played before.
That
and
sounds
it's very
fun.
confusing.
Oh.
Like, what are they going for? I'm not really sure.
Hmm.
Are they going for anything?
Yeah, they're
We
just
can
not
play
going
more.
for anything,
I'll play for
actually.
the next 2 hours, of the stream. I just hope that you guys are here to hang out and support it if you can. I mean, right now we're at like $58. It's not great, but we do have 2 hours left. Okay. Plus, I'm gonna have a coffee. Maybe that'll reinvigorate me a little bit. All right. Let's go on break. 10-minute break. When we come back, 2 more hours. I'll grab my coffee, and you guys enjoy some highlight clips, and we'll go from there. Okay. So, honest take. You guys know me. I'm honest. I'm not gonna lie or sugarcoat.
No, yep. Sure, Phil. Go ahead, be honest. Let's go. Honesty, engage. Computer, activate honest mode.
Last hour was incredibly boring. What we did is we finished up that unfinished quest from my first stream of the game, which I wanted to finish. I had put so much time into it. And then we continue with the story, and so far, pretty much nothing has happened, right? Nothing. So we got 2 more hours. Let's continue. Again, everyone says, the further in you get to the story, the better it gets. Concentrate on the story. So that's what we're going to do, okay? And we'll see how it goes. But, I mean, let's look at the audience. The audience is completely torn. Some people are like, yes, keep playing, and others are like, go play Street Fighter. I'm seriously, there's people right now.
Who is the people right now? Where are they? Let's scan. He has both healing magic and potions. Okay, this one has something else. Where's Street Fighter? Where? Maybe they did say it. Oh, come on. It's one guy. Jasper Kitty the 8th Real says, at DSP Gaming Reel, play Street Fighter 6. But that's the voice of the people. And he said this in Kick Chat, the chat that's for the trolls that hate him, and he hates them back.
Yes, keep playing, and others are like, go play Street Fighter. I'm
actual troll.
Right now. Who are like, just stop playing this game, go play Street Fighter. And like, I'm not gonna lie. During that last segment, I'm not kidding you. When we were riding on the horseback following the dude and he was blabbing, I paid no attention. I was thinking about playing with Alex in Street Fighter 6. I'm serious. I started thinking about Alex's combos and paths. I was like, all right, so if I play Street Fighter 6, here's what I do with Alex. That's not good. If my mind is wandering from the game, then that means there's nothing going on in the game of interest. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what else to say. It's not that I don't like the game. It's just I don't like it yet, and I'm waiting for something to happen that's interesting. And I'm still waiting. Like, we played an hour, and I basically showed that the stupid mind mission was stupid. We finished it. At least it's done. And we upgraded the sword a couple times, and there was like a half an hour of nothing. You know?
So
what's up, Chris? How are you?
So yeah, what are we actually doing here? We actually just stalling for money or for what? For validation? For somebody to tell him not to play this? I don't know. I actually don't know. So let's move on to the next one. This one here. Where it is more begging, supposedly, allegedly. We might find out.
Typical Average Gamer says the game is awesome. If you like me playing the game, please support it.
Oh!
I'm willing to invest the
A springboard beg.
time if people will be here to engage and support
He's
it.
begging off the top rope.
That's what we're trying to find out today, okay? Thank you, Typical Average Gamers. I appreciate that.
Yeah, he found a way, dude. He found a way to sneak in a beg. Hey, Phil, I like you playing the game. Well, if you like me playing the game, please contribute. Here is a very positive segment where the whole chat is just get a job,
He
Phil.
did not play Alex
This guy is
last
on the
night
91st stock
BTW.
account because he's super dedicated. I mean, it's your
That's right. He's thinking about Alex, but he didn't even play Alex.
And that's the whole chat is just, all right, Phil, I've had enough. Just come out already. You're clearly not into women. How dare you say that?
Cloth helm. One of their cloth helmets.
Then we have another one here. That's one of the last ones. But things get a little bit better because he's at $84, so it's not that bad.
Today's stream. All right, let's put the part. We'll be back with...
Oh, hold on. So this is the one that I wanted to see. This is great here. Yeah, I'm going to tell you exactly why it's great.
A bunch of upgrades we can do. Okay. So... what's the actual next quest?
Yeah, you should save the game first. Can you just save? Make sure you save the game, buddy.
The read double escapes, we would put Grayman Comrades at Grave to work on him down.
Yeah.
Yes, I did, Anthony.
Thank you guys for watching. Let's save, actually. And again, if you are enjoying Crimson Desert, please...
Me and Alfred
But
actually
he did play
watched
another
it.
sweaty half-naked man.
Yeah, he picked Honda instead.
Distracted big? Look at what's going on here. Look at this here. You see this? Y to save and A to load. And what does Buddy do? He loads. When was his previous save? So this one is here at 6:15, whatever time that was.
Oh my god.
19.
Leave some...
He was thinking about Alex,
Great.
but not combos.
Loaded
What I'm
instead of
saying
save.
is that he is gay.
Hopefully,
He's
auto
gay!
when I finish that thing. If not, I'll be time for the begging to begin.
Oh, he could have lost so much progress like this if the game was truly unfinished and unpolished, as he said.
You would think it saved. You would hope it saved.
And was that like a kind of a cover version of the Hans Zimmer Inception theme? Listen to this.
Did it auto save? It saved.
I'll be fair and say that I complained about the load/save thing.
It's exactly the same.
I think it did. Yeah.
It did save. Thank God the autosave bailed
Thank
him
you,
out.
Good Roberts.
So, next we have, after the splitting of the part, we have this.
Okay. So, guys, we got an hour left. Please, if you want more Crimson Desert and you want us to get to the good parts, support the stream. Because in truth, right now, we're $84, right? That's not
just straight up actually pissed off. Just straight up pissed.
Horrible, but it's not good at all. All right? Even yesterday when I had 2 slower streams of Pokemon...
But isn't not good at all synonymous with horrible?
And Retro Rewind, they did better.
Hey, what's up, Choco Smoke?
So,
how's it going, bro?
When I'm judging what to play, what to have in the schedule, it has to be based on this kind of stuff. So if we get more support today, I'm going to play it again on Friday like I had originally intended, and we'll get further in. But if it just ends at this, then we're done. Like, I'm not going to keep playing a game that half the audience is complaining it's boring. This is exactly the experiment I was waiting for, because I knew the first stream, no matter...
This is an experiment now, by the way. It's an experiment. He's, again, a scientist. But all his experiments have something to do with money or baiting people into doing drama with him, and then failing.
People would be there for it.
But somehow all the experiments are also successful.
And the second stream coming off of the first stream where I said that the combat sucked, I knew people would be there for that to see if I could overcome, which I did. But now is the true test. You know what I'm saying? Like, today was actually the true test of the game, and what you're seeing is a split. You're seeing people who played it and liked it and are saying, yes, please go, keep going. And then you're seeing people who are like, no, this game is terribly boring, stop playing it entirely. So you've got that split. And I need to know what to do later this week. We have plenty and plenty of other things that we could be doing. The games that people have asked for, things to continue or start up from fresh, we can. So I need guidance. And so if you like it,
please guide me.
We have an hour left. Okay.
And support me. I need guidance. This fucking guy. Go watch Andrew Tate, bro.
Thank you. Adam has tipped $5.
He's such a pussy, he just can say, I don't want to play this.
I appreciate that. Okay. Again,
another bag.
It'd be great to get some kick support. We literally have none, right? Today was one and no kicks and no active subs at all. So no one on kick is supporting my content anymore. What is going on over there? Nothing.
Pre-stream
no support at
should
all.
be
Zero.
beginning now.
Not a single sub today. No kicks at all.
And the moral support is flying all over the place. Damn.
Okay. All right, let's continue.
All right, skipping ahead. He
better
fought
the more you
the
play.
Demon of
The
Reeds,
further
or how
you
that
get,
guy
the
was
better
called.
it
I think he
is.
was
So,
nerfed because DSP
let's
beat him
see if it gets
surprisingly
any better.
easy. And that guy was
Now
pretty
is the time
difficult.
to
Many
support
people
the
complaining
stream.
about him.
Sorry,
I mean, I
sorry.
died
Do
like
on the
even
Even
YouTube.
though I
but he
hate
still
it, if you
was
give me
pretty
money, I shall continue suffering through it. Thanks, everybody.
Side, super chats, and memberships
There it
on the
is.
kick side, kicks and subs, or a tip via PayPal. Support it, and let's see
Another
if you keep playing it or
perspective.
not. Okay.
Simple as that, boys. Simple as that. Yanks fan 8432 says, just watch Meerkat's newest song. It's a banger, Fitness Phil. It is pinned right now. It just was released today. If you haven't heard it, it's not even it's a Meerkat singing style song, which we haven't heard in many a time. And that will be, we were talking in the Discord about how, he didn't want to save it for the Kaching. He said he couldn't wait. So there you go. It is now released. He'll have other songs for the Kaching though, I'm sure. But yeah, he couldn't wait for the Kaching. So there you go.
Okay. What the hell just happened?
No, that's the secret, that being said, Discord. 3 members.
I'm pressing it. Nothing's happening. Look.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, I do, actually.
It introduces a game mechanic. This is the D-pad. This is me pushing up on the D-pad that it just said to do.
Uh-huh. So now we're just trying to find a reason to quit the game. Now, I don't do that. I don't do April Fool's jokes, man. It's not my thing. I just don't. It's always cringe. I mean, sometimes you can pull it off effectively, but nah.
What is this game?
You got enough shit to worry about in life.
What is this game? Really? What are people seeing in this game that I don't see? They introduce a mechanic and say to do it. It literally doesn't work. You push it, nothing. You hold it.
Yeah.
Literally nothing. Okay? All right, let's try it now.
Oh, see, that's good old-fashioned fun.
You have to move first.
Yeah.
Then why tell me to hold up on the D-pad? The game is the most unpolished game I think I've played in like 10 years. You tell the player to do something, they do it, and it doesn't work because you had to do something else first.
Oh.
They didn't tell you that.
More
but you're
specific.
supposed to psychically know. This is like, oh my God. Any human with a working, functioning brain could have...
Someone in the YouTube chat says, it's about to get aggressive, chat, if we see no support. And he wasn't wrong. He was not wrong.
Told them, don't have the pop-up on the screen if you can't do it yet. Have you take the step first, then have the tutorial pop up. This is like game development 101.
Oh, he's an expert of this, so good point. He is an expert.
What just happened? What the fuck is going on now? I guess we swapped it to her. Okay, did some crazy shit. All right, we soul swapped. We had a soul swap.
What does that mean?
All right.
Is that a reference?
So here I am. So
you
let
had
me
a
see.
soul swap?
I wonder if I hold down right trigger if she'll do an auto combo. Well, that was right bumper. What about right trigger? Whoa, what the hell was that?
Okay. Big ups, Chris J. This is for you, brother. Whoa. I will say there's one April Fool's joke that got me so hard was when I don't know what the gaming website was, but they made a full trailer for a Zelda, a Link to the Past movie, or was it just a Zelda movie in general? I think
pretty
it was
sure Game Dev 101 is actually CompSci 101.
But they made a
Guess
full
who flunked
trailer,
out of that class?
and I remember flipping out and like sending it to people. Right? That's the ultimate fucked when you get fucked by that April Fool. I'm still feeling the effects of that one. I was like, oh my God, check it out. Check this out. Oh my God. And then it was all fake. And I fell for that too hard. How long ago was that? It's probably a scary amount of years ago. If I look that up, what is that? 15 years ago, I bet. I can't remember the company. I'm sure I can find it. Hold on. I was so fucking hyped about that. April Fool's movie. 17 years ago. Holy shit. That's a scary thought. Feels like
LT Fooled
yesterday.
Another $5 super chat says this is a survival game.
Feels like yesterday, boys. That was when the internet was still new. People didn't know about April Fool's jokes as much as they do now, let me tell you. We'd fax in our memes. We would pass around the faxes of the memes. We'd have a little owl, and they would say, "Oh, really?" And then we'd fax it to each other and crack up.
LT Fooled another $5 super chat says this is a survival game. Like Dune Awakening or Sons of the Forest, this game is not a story RPG. It's a survival game where you're supposed to make your own fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're supposed to make your own fun in a game where you paid $70.
That's just so... What? Look,
So
imagine
the
this
game devs
behavior.
would give you something to have fun with. You're supposed to make your own fun. Then what did I pay them for? I didn't have to give them $70. I could have just had my own fun in my house.
Remember he talks about the Wall-E thing, how people just sit in the chair and all the entertainment is fed to them? That is what he wants to be. He's telling you right here. Why make me do anything? Just put fun into my brain.
I didn't have to give them $70. I could have just had my own fun in my house. I'm genuinely confused. I
Just get the tube and hook up the dopamine to your brain and just sit down and then pump the dopamine in. That's it, man. Fun. That is fun, dude.
Thanks for $5. I'm trying to understand. I really am lost at this point.
And he calls that person stupid, by the way. Look, he's like literally treating them like they're stupid. See?
I mean, it's pretty. The game is definitely pretty. I'll give it that.
All the ingredients, but
He always goes to that. Oh, it looks good. Let me tell you. He just wants to sit there and watch. That's why he loves walking simulators, man.
well, I suppose they'll manage just fine.
What's this? A recipe? Clear soup.
I want to see a second of this game. Hold on.
Yep. Clear soup. Meat, grain, and water. Cook 2 portions of the clear soup.
I guess he's locked in when he has direct instructions, you know?
Here we are. Okay. Well, let's hope
I saw
it picks
that.
up now that we've gotten through that. I mean, I guess it was just you're setting up your camp, right? It's kind of a menial thing to do, but they could have easily just had that happen without you doing any actions.
Why have any game do anything then? Oh my god, you hear that? They could have made you They could have just walked you over to the flagpole by itself. I mean, I don't know why I had to do it. I could have they could have made me touch the axe to break the bridge and make him fall into the lava by himself. I mean, I don't know what.
Real thing to do, but they could have easily just had that happen without you doing any actions. But it is what it is. All right. When we come back, I guess we'll continue on with the main story.
Why do
Cool.
anything? Why?
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna love when AI. You could hit the tag team AI play. You know, that'd be very fun. Yeah, just play this game for me, AI. Oh, he would love that. Can you imagine? I'm serious, by the way. He would love that because he could see the story of the game. For some reason, he pretends to care about stories of the game more than anything else, which he doesn't. He doesn't intake anything. But just go ahead, play the game for me, AI. Go.
Well, it's definitely time for my break, guys.
Oh, please. Yeah, definitely.
And after this break, we'll be playing for about 2 more hours. You guys want me to, right? Like, I'll be honest with you. Nothing has really happened yet today. We finally finished the side quest that was unfinished and I couldn't finish in the first stream. And we're just kind of doing very boring stuff, but hopefully stuff picks up.
Oh, definitely.
Again,
It'll pick
if
up.
you
It'll
guys,
pick up.
I'll do whatever you want, but a lot of people are saying, drop it. This is boring. You know, we've got almost no support. Like we had $30-40 of support for the morning show.
Okay.
Since I started playing this game, I got $12 of support. 12.
Ah, the duty metric again. He loves that.
So, I mean, Cyber Elk did a €2 super chat, says if this isn't a story RPG, why does it have cutscenes? I honestly don't know what it is. I don't know what this game is.
Why do you have to define everything?
To be honest with you, the more I play it, the more confused I get.
It's incredible.
It doesn't feel like any game I've played before.
That's a good thing.
And it's very confusing.
That's
Like,
a you
what are they
thing.
going
That's a you
before?
thing.
I'm not really sure. Are they going for anything?
Are they going for anything? That is a sign of something when you have to have everything categorized in something you can understand, and if anything is not in that categorization, you're scared of it, right? That there's something for that. There's a name for that. I don't know what it is, but
we can play it more. I'll play it for the next 2 hours, of the stream. I just hope that you guys are here to hang out and support it if you can. I mean, right now we're at like $58. It's not great, but we do have 2 hours left. Okay. Plus, I'm going to have a coffee. Maybe that'll reinvigorate me a little bit. All right? Let's go on break. 10-minute break. When we come back 2 more hours, I'll grab my coffee, and you guys enjoy some highlight clips, and we'll go from there. Okay?
We will.
Okay. Cool. All right. Enjoy these highlight clips. I'll be back.
There we go. So Haiti says, I'm not racist. Thank you, So Haiti, for confirming that. I don't know if that was in question, that statement, but we do agree with you. I believe you. NW News says DSP's first code is console log welcome home. Yeah. Well, he's already lost. I got to put the period here? Huh? What? That's what I did. That's why, he failed out of, what was it? Computer science in college. The first class he took because he said the teacher was bad. Like, that is his worst possible thing is coding, right? Because if you make a mistake, it's your fucking fault. And there's always a reason it's your fault, and you could always find your mistake, even though sometimes it's hard as shit to find it. It's still your fault. He cannot handle those situations. Because there's no one to blame. You can't blame anyone else. Salute Your Store says, right, the early Mario reviews are lackluster. I saw some 7s, some 6s, some 5s. We'll see how the sales do. DSP will try to, we'll say, this, like I said, the movie sucks. It should have been Super Mario Bros. 2. That's what he's going to say. But let's see the sales. Because I think if they still make $1 billion on it, who gives a shit? And then it's going to be less of a flex for him to say they did the wrong thing. But whatever they did, I'm sure it's better than Super Mario Bros. 2, okay? Which ironically has kind of more story than the normal Mario games, if you think about it. Because they're all the sleeping thing. They're helping the people in the dream. That's kind of a interesting one. But you know what I'm saying. Empty Place Full of Spiders says, here's a contribution so you don't wage quit this stream. I never will. Empty Place Full of Spiders. I never will wage quit.
Yeah, well, IGN gave it a
spoilers,
6.
By the way, spoilers.
Like, IGN gave it a 6, so he's gonna all of a sudden, games journalists are totally trustworthy and should be listened to all the time.
I will spoil it. You do have to finish the game with all the characters. It's very annoying. I've never done it. I did have a project to do that when I was younger, but I never finished it because some of those levels are quite hard with the wrong character, guys. Just being honest.
So, honest take. You guys know me. I'm honest. I'm not gonna lie or sugarcoat. All right. That last hour was incredibly boring.
I'm not gonna lie.
We finished up that unfinished quest from my first.
I'm the most truthful guy ever who's ever lived. I never lie.
And then we continue with the story, and so far, pretty much nothing has happened, right? Nothing. So we got 2 more hours. Let's continue. Again, everyone says the further in you get to the story, the better it gets. Concentrate on the story. So that's what we're going to do. Okay?
Okay.
And we'll see how it goes.
Everyone says the more time you invest in it, the more
let's look at the audience.
Invested you are in it.
Torn. Some people are like, yes, keep playing, and others are like, go play Street Fighter. I'm seriously. There's people right now.
Who said that?
Who are like, just
Free JT said just play SF. One person said that. So why don't you
that's
go
all it
do
takes.
Then?
Stop playing this
all it
game,
takes
go
is one
play
person.
Street Fighter, and
Street Fighter.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. During that,
I'm not gonna lie. I never lie. I'm truthful. I'm honest.
We were riding on the horseback, following the dude, and he was blabbing. I paid no attention, and I was thinking about playing with Alex in Street Fighter 6.
Oh my God! What a scandal!
What you doing your breaks? Damn, I wish I was playing with Alex.
Dude, and he was blabbing. In that last segment, I'm not kidding you. When we were riding on the horseback, following the dude, and he was blabbing. I paid no attention, and I was thinking about playing with Alex in Street Fighter 6.
That's so cool, bro.
Remember his thumbnail? DSP plays with Alex. Remember that?
I started thinking about Alex's combos and paths. I was like,
well, he was thinking about combos. There you go. He wasn't just thinking about his sweaty abs.
If my mind
is
wandering from the game,
I thought of this is one of those cases where I'm going to give you the ingredients to the joke, but I won't say it, okay? So here's the ingredients to the joke. Someone's going to walk in on the screen at this point. What I want you to do is think about Triple P sitting with DSP on a wrestling show, okay? And when DSP showed a card, Triple P said something, okay? So I want you to say that same thing when you see that guy walk on the stream, all right? Here we go.
Alex's combos. And
Here we go. Think of it in your mind.
All right, so if I play Street
You
Fighter
ready?
6, here's what I do with Alex. That's not good.
How dare you? How dare all of you, Cat? How dare you?
My mind.
This story sucks, he says while thinking of Alex.
From the game.
We just
There's nothing
it's
going
like
on
we're doing a play.
Game of interest. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like.
Oh God! Oh shit!
I don't know what else to say.
So what's the criticism that Street Fighter has a better story? Like, what are we saying even?
Dang.
I got distracted one time by my love of Alex. That's not good for this game, man. I was watching a movie, and while I was watching the movie, at one point I thought about another movie. That's not good for you, movie. Like, it sounds like a you problem. Blah.
It's not that I don't like the game. It's just I don't like it yet, and I'm waiting for something.
It's not that I don't like it. It's that I don't like it.
And I'm still waiting. Like.
It's not that I don't like it. It's that I don't like it. Yeah.
And I basically showed.
That means you don't like it.
Whoa! Whoa! It's coming for us. Now I see why someone got banned for that same. I think someone got banned.
That means you don't like it.
About that, someone said there was a lot of good bans yesterday. As he gets more pissed, I think he's still being very calm right now, but I think it's going to pick up.
We played an hour, and
it means you don't like it.
Showed that the stupid mine mission was stupid, and we finished it. At least it's done, and we upgraded the sword a couple times, and there was like a half an hour of nothing.
Oh,
snort.
You know.
You know. Angry snort.
So it is what it is. What's up, Chris?
It is what. Oh, hey, Pay Pig. Hi.
58 more hours. Just be patient.
It is what. Oh, Bob is a Pay Pig.
58 more hours. Good.
I mean, yeah. It's an RPG, you fuck nut. Blur.
You forgetting about the mute button here, or what?
I don't know.
What do you guys want me to do? Anything.
Like, what do you guys want me to do?
Tell me the words that make you get the money.
Something else. I'll do whatever.
I'll do whatever, man.
I will do it.
Whatever's gonna make you give me money, guys.
You sound like a fucking prostitute, man.
Keep playing it.
Do what you want to do.
If you guys say no, we don't
in
like
living
it, it's
color.
boring, don't keep bothering with it. Do something else. We'll do something else.
I thought you were in control, man.
Whatever the audience wants.
I'm a
For me,
prostitute.
like, if you're saying it's such a slow burn game, you really have to invest time in it. Then we have to invest the time.
Yes.
I don't know, man. Take your shirt off.
We're
That's
just gonna
what
sit here and
people
bitch,
like
though?
RTU do.
Okay.
And you're basically him.
FT Fool did a $5 super chat and says, originally the game was not supposed to have a story at all. Corporate made them put it in.
Whoa.
Okay. Good. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that, Derek. I did not know that. Okay. What does that have to do with anything?
At first, it didn't have something, and then they were like, let's put that thing
Purely
in.
on gameplay's sake.
Have you need of me?
I don't know.
We're just gonna sit here.
I mean,
huh?
here's the problem. If we decide not to play this anymore, then what are we going to do in its place? Right? Like,
remember when there's so many options and there's problem picking how many games we have because we're juggling so many
Yesterday,
games?
I can do whatever I
what do we
want.
do later on? Because this is supposed to
Today,
be a playthrough.
what do you guys want?
Yeah, it just sounds so desperate. It's not a place you want to be as a streamer.
Stealthy Kubo says,
Where you're just like, what do I do? What should I do? Hey.
That's what he wants to do. But now what? Now he's too.
It's like, I know not everyone here is a streamer, but like, imagine that. You're just, you start up a stream, you have a goal, and you're not sure what you want to do for the goal. And you're just like, okay, like, what do you want? I want the money. What do you guys want me to do for the money? It's just, what do you guys want? What do you want? What do you guys want? And it's like, if you're not coming in prepared with what you want, then you're kind of failing as a streamer. You got to come up with these ideas yourself.
Scared of that shit.
I personally want
Especially an audience like his that are like 99% negative and are just going to feed him like just troll shit.
Go for it. Alex last week.
Like he doesn't even have a trustworthy audience that can give him good advice.
The stream did terribly. It was all trolls, literally dominating the chat, being very awful, and the stream performed poorly for support. So I don't think that's the solution.
Snort.
I don't want to do that.
Riveting. Great content.
Yeah.
This is why you make the big bucks.
Yeah, I would play Street Fighter 6 right now for 2 hours.
But I need to know if you guys are going to be
Alex
okay
the
with
Master,
it.
and I haven't played with Alex in a week. I'm probably going to suck. You know, and there's going to be trolls stream sniping and shit that are going to mess up the ranking. But I would do that.
Oh, no.
But is anyone going to care?
What does that mean?
How many boxes can I put you down
Again,
for?
I'm streaming for you, not for me. You understand? I'm streaming.
Well, then
to try to
stream
make
for
it
you
fun.
then.
Let's be honest about that. What are you streaming for?
And if you guys think
Stream for yourself,
that me further
then.
playing this game will make me understand it better, possibly like it, then let's go.
Let's go.
Or
What does that
if you
mean?
think
Let's
that
go.
there's something else, then you know.
What does that mean? Let's go.
Where wins meet is what this game, what people wanted this game to be. But we had downloaded it, we never played it.
Okay. This is really cool. Okay, I'm speeding up a little bit here. We're just sitting here, literally. We have a show, sir.
Yeah, but it's the thing. I can't just go to another thing that's failed. Oh, play Slay the Spire 2. That already failed. People already said it was too boring. I couldn't get an audience for it. I'm not going to go back to something that's already failed.
Middle of a show here. Can we talk or do something?
Pokemon doesn't make sense because sadly, Pokemon, you have to have the audience there for it. And right now, we don't have the Pokemon audience because no one knew I would be playing Pokemon. You
Oh,
have to
yeah,
adjust
there's
it
so many different people. There's so many different names you could see in there.
and do something that's like kind of a disposable thing that's not a big deal.
Why don't you just run around while saying this?
Or we can keep going. But we have to make the decision because time's of the essence. We have 2 hours.
We only have 2 hours to
I'm
decide.
pretty sure we could be running somewhere. I'm not sure if this is in the video, only Ice
No,
Bleach.
RimWorld, no.
No, this is
RimWorld
unrecorded.
has its audience. It's late nights. I'm not doing RimWorld on the fly now.
That's why
Especially
Anli put it in video.
It's kind of a very important stream.
Oh, it's extremely
Put
important.
it in video.
The whole world
Puppets.
awaits.
So what is the spring
Oh, I like
special?
this. Here we go.
What is the Easter special?
Well, I guess we keep going then.
I guess,
There's
man.
no consensus. There's no
I
consensus
like
on
music.
what to do.
No
Everyone's
one agrees.
Detail on this game does
What
look
I
nice.
should
Look at
do.
that little look at the detail on that road here. That's kind of looks like it's been kind of a well-trodden road here through the grass. I mean, that's pretty impressive. Not gonna lie.
It's pretty rad.
Grass looking great. And Pokemon can learn a thing or two from that fucking grass. I'll tell you that.
We're doing Street Fighter tonight regardless. Street Fighter
Oh
is
my
the
God,
late stream,
please.
Why is he?
Which I also don't know if it's going to work on.
He's
late
trying to
stream
get you
Tuesday. I don't
interested
know.
in the game, but
But
this
we're doing
is
it
what he
tonight.
shows you of it. You know. So how interested are you in
Well, let's
making?
keep going then. But we have 2 hours to play.
people
But again, if you guys like Crimson Desert, if you wanted to
interested.
see me play this and continue it, I need
Okay.
people to engage.
Well, I don't want to
supporters.
see this. What you're doing now.
The game by myself in my room.
If
for
there's
2
something
hours.
else you got,
If
man, that'd be
there's content,
cool.
Then I'm not, then I'm not going to play it again. What are
Maybe.
you
You
going to do? I'm giving it an honest shot.
What
and
can
I'm
you
giving
do? You
my
can play the
honest
video game.
Feelings as they happen,
can do that.
right?
We
I
need
don't
this.
want
I
to
need
quit
this.
or anything. You guys are telling me it gets better if I keep toughing it out. Then we'll go. We'll do it.
Will you? Are you sure about that?
At least we're getting a trial of all the music. We're getting a playthrough of all the music.
God damn it!
I don't know. Some people
I don't know.
want it. Well, that's not true. There's people in chat who are talking.
How
think
long are we gonna stay here?
they
Literally.
like it.
For 10 minutes.
This is like the wrap it up, wrap it up music in the camp. Wrap it up, pops. Get going. The closing music you hear in the store. Camp's closing up shop. Gotta get going, brother.
All right.
All right.
Bro, if you have to justify playing a game
Get
this
going.
much, just drop it.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
just
Had a lot of fun in the camp. Can you leave
he's
now?
Did the
self-motivating.
patch fix the combat? No, it's the same.
No,
The
it's the
combat's
same.
the same. Change anything.
No,
It seems exactly the same to me.
it's the
I
same.
thought they listened to your feedback.
I thought it was important.
Lord of the Rings is shorter than this. They already went there and back now. By this point, they're
All
there
right.
and back.
Let's continue.
Oh,
All right.
very fun.
Okay, so
That was all. Yes, it was not YouTube. That was a non-YouTube style moment. I love the YouTube video is going to start. All right, so we're back here. We're having a lot of fun here.
escort Marius to camp.
He's trying to be entertained. Okay, escort Marius to camp. That's what I have to do here. Okay, we're having a lot of fun in this game. Not complaining at all, by the way. All right, 10 minutes after what we just saw. Orochi says, only 3 things are guaranteed in life: death, taxes, and it's not my fault. I did everything correct. That's one of his most famous lines. You'll see that in Reddit with people that don't know DSP too much. They still will use "it's not my fault. I did everything correct." I think that's one of his most memorable things, is not being able to take blame for anything. Obviously, the incident and begging. Those are probably the top 3, right? I'd say. Big ups, Orochi. Kaylor says, so far I see this is play for Crimson Desert. This is a play for Crimson Desert and Street Fighter. Low support to the very end, so we can get clips like these. Pokemon and RimWorld can suffer. Yeah, this is the better game for us. This game and Street Fighter are our best playthroughs right now, because the other shit. And Pokemon too. Pokemon, this, and Street Fighter are good.
I put together a small little clip celebrating DSP's birthday plea. His birthday plea. Here it is.
Dear Asmon, please come to my stream. I'll have birthday cake. Yours truly, the Princess of Hate.
Is this dude gay?
There.
Dear Asmon, please come to my stream.
That's his only response.
Tractor streams. RimWorld is you want to die. It's not even interesting. And the retro rerun is bad too. So this is what we want him to keep playing for sure for us. Deep Fried Z in the house. No message. So that probably means you might have said something that was caught by the filter. Not mine though, but I'm guessing it's a YouTube thing. But big ups Deep Fried Z if you did say something. It's rare to have no message.
Yeah, Asmon isn't actually in there.
Big ups NDB.
The only other Asmon is that weird-looking goblin, the 3D render Asmon. There's another one in there called Asmon.gold. So it looks like it's just some British guy who looks sort of like Asmongold, and he put himself in it and called him Asmongold, to the point that he'll have a British accent unless you include in the prompt to have an American accent, which is what I did there.
He doesn't.
So it's just an Asmongold lookalike who's kind of consistent, more than someone you would have to describe who looks like Asmongold, who could look different depending on like how it interprets your description.
Import fun. He imports.
Post that on Asmon's subreddit and get 1 million views. Yeah, I'll send it over to Alfred. He'll do it.
That's it. Oh, he's what's it called? Overage on. He's a net negative on exporting fun or importing fun or whatever on fun.
Typical Average Gamer says the game is awesome. Hey, if you like me playing the game, please support it. Again, I'm willing to invest the time if people will be here to engage and support it. But that's what we're trying to find out today. Okay?
Okay.
Because of you. Racist.
Thank you, Typical Average Gamers. I appreciate that.
Just kidding.
Okay.
All right. Appreciate that. If you like it, it's good.
Guys, if you are enjoying Crimson Desert, please engage with the stream. Please give it a like here on YouTube. For over 200 people here on YouTube. If you're watching and you're enjoying, please support. Right now, super chats or memberships on YouTube would be great. Maybe a sub or some kicks on Kick or a tip via PayPal. There has been almost zero support for this game today. I mean, we came into the stream with like $30-40 of support from the morning show.
Yeah.
And I've been playing this for 2 hours. So if you like this playthrough, support it. Then I'll continue on with it.
What if I don't like it?
That's simple. If it's boring to you, well, then let me know and we'll never play it again. But to me, you know, I'm being told the game's a slow burn. You have to keep playing it. So that's why I did another stream of it today. What the hell are these thorns? I didn't even know these existed in the game. Oh, what is this thing?
You always feel bad for the character he plays in video games because he doesn't give a fuck about him, you know? Like, you just avoid this kind of, right? He just burns right through. Fuck it. Get through that shit.
I'm being told the game's a slow burn. You have to keep
Look at
playing
it.
it.
Fuck off. Get through.
Today.
Get through there.
What the hell are these thorns? I didn't even know these existed in the game.
And therefore, that's a bad thing.
Oh, what is this thing?
I don't want to see how he... See, like...
Huh. What the shit?
What the shit?
Like, does that make you be excited? I've been like, okay, cool. What can we do here? Let's see how he handles this. New situation.
I want to see how DSP plays Hogwarts Legacy. I'll go back and watch that this I don't play once I'm done with my run.
See what it is.
Guys, I want to see how he handled the Merlin trials. Just these basic-ass puzzles. Just meant to make sure if you have a functioning brain. And how much he struggled with them.
Whoa, what the...
IDK Phil, maybe you'd get to the
Instead.
quote-unquote
Great.
good part if you didn't waste all this time
The
begging.
button to do it, and then it opened the menu instead. Great.
Okay, complain the game
Just
for
stalling.
something.
Like games like this, you should be able to talk and move at the same time.
I'm just
Looking at chat. I've not
play,
played this
see?
game, Jono. I'm still in Death Stranding 2 mode. That's
Still
when
in
my gaming
Hogwarts
time is going.
mode. I like flying around on my broom.
It's still
It's fun.
barely night.
Like I could fly places on my broom, but I like walking there instead and just like checking out all the
Plain
things
Ruins quest completed.
in between.
There
You don't
you
think
go.
he finished
Oh,
it? I'm pretty sure he did.
666 Minion says he doesn't buy games for fun. He pays to beg. It's like a begging prerequisite is to have a game on stream. You know
I'm level
what I
20
mean?
now.
That's what he's doing. You
I
have to have
unlocked,
there has to be some baseline thing you're doing.
I played a little bit last night. I did the trials where you fly over the Quidditch match and over Hogsmeade and you pop all the balloons, and so you go back to the dark arts teacher and she teaches you Glacius, which is my favorite Killer Instinct character. But I haven't got to use Glacius yet. It just like freezes things.
Beg, so that's what it is. Even though he's trying to get rid of it. I don't hate Crimson. I think it looks cool. I just don't. I can't start another huge game. When I finish Death Stranding 2, maybe then, but you know how it goes. Piss is coming tomorrow, Nocturnal. Tomorrow morning, I'll do another. Oh, by the way, that being said, confirmed tomorrow. Okay,
cool.
I can't give you the exact time yet, but that being said, with Sam in the house is confirmed.
And
for
Mr. Ludacris, I'm
tomorrow.
guessing.
All right, but before that, in the morning, I'll do Death Stranding 2 before we start. But so there you go. Redbird says, with imagination, you can have fun anywhere. Yes, you can. You can have fun doing whatever. Anything in this world can be fun if you want it to be, right? Stellar Blade will be on Friday at some point. I don't know how long it's going to be, but I definitely will play. I'm not sure the time yet of what time we're going to start, but probably 9 a.m.-ish, all right? That's probably my goal. But you know how it goes.
Hit the lure.
The Pasta Maker says, for the Super Mario movie, reviews are bad, but I've seen fans say it's good. So we'll see. We'll see.
Well,
It's all
that's
about
what
the
makes them
sales. Then
fans.
We'll see how bad he has to cope about it.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
And I will say, I said before with Stellar Blade, I had to check. I was checking my fucking settings and shit. So I did I wanted to play, but I don't want to advance the story because I wanted to be on stream. And I definitely see the fun of the bed combat now. Once you get a few parries off in a row, you do feel like a badass. Like, holy shit, I'm killing this dude. And it does feel fun. I can say that for sure.
Stellar Blade is pretty fun. I played the
See
demo.
where it leads us. Thank you guys for watching. Let's save actually.
I didn't get the full
And
game.
again, if you are enjoying Crimson Desert, please leave some Oh, I loaded instead of saved. Great.
Okay, great.
You rage quit? No
Instead
way.
of saved.
Yes.
Hopefully it auto saved when I finish that thing.
Oh,
if not,
no.
There isn't even like a difficulty.
Oh no.
Oh, he canceled it because of the side scrollers? No way.
Snort. I got the drip. Oh my god. Okay, it's our buddy. I thought it was another group of wizards.
Wow, he looks dweebish.
There is another group.
Let's see, he has low health for some reason. He's about to die. Heal, idiot. No, you had low health to begin with. Still heal. Oh, he has no.
Ladies and gentlemen.
He has no Wiggenweld? He has no healing. Oh, bro, you didn't even like bring healing to the final fight or whatever this is. Who knows what this is? Dueling feats. Okay.
Wow.
Felipe Damas. And of course he doesn't change his spell layout at all.
Wow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Hogwarts Legacy is a great game. It really, really takes the world of the wizarding world, I should say, into an interactive gameplay environment. It builds a beautiful world with tons of...
So what is he just like doing New Game Plus here? Is he like trying to do some sort of what the hell?
Wow.
Yeah, this game is super easy, man. Like if there was a difficulty you could choose to starting off, I would have chosen hard, but they didn't even give you that option. It's just the same difficulty no matter what. I mean, I guess you can make it hard, Well, the thing is, like, you can't even skip ahead because it's such like a linear episodic thing. It'll literally bar you from being underleveled. So this kind of, it's not a game made for people who are hardcore gamers, basically. Post-game review.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Hogwarts Legacy is a great game. It really, really takes the world of the wizarding world, I should say, into an interactive gameplay environment. It builds a beautiful world with tons of content, great story, and some fun gameplay. It definitely flounders in the last third. The last third is probably
Of course,
the
he
worst
was
part,
Slytherin.
because at that point, it unlocks the final part of the map that
Right.
you don't need to do anything there. You don't want to
I'm hoping he had enough self-awareness to put himself in House Slytherin.
keep doing the same kind of grindy open world.
No,
side
I'm a
content, but as you just saw,
Gryffindor.
You can easily beat the end of the game.
I believe in hope and kindness.
They want you to have higher level, but the only way to do it
No, I'm a Hufflepuff.
that's not
I believe in honor and humility.
So it does flounder in the end. Overall, great game. I had a ton of fun the last month and a half playing this with you guys. Thank you to everyone who tuned in for all of these streams, for everyone who supported the streams, for everyone who watched on demand on YouTube. Everyone, you guys were awesome during this
Yeah,
playthrough.
thanks.
I had a great time. Even after I'm not even kidding, 2 weeks I've been playing it, people didn't care. They were like, can you do something else? But I was like, nah, I want to give
I was Ravenclaw, of
enough
course.
effort to at least
Yeah, he
finish,
think he's
the
Ravenclaw.
plot.
He thinks he's super
Even
witty.
as long as it basically has interest as Wayne. Look at this. When we started with this game, I was getting 500-600 viewers a stream. Today we barely had 200. People don't, you get
People
burnt
don't,
out
you
on
know.
stuff when it's so lengthy. I do feel like it was too long, too much grindy style side content. It should have been paced a little better, and definitely
What?
should have had some better combat. I do feel like the combat is good, but after you get to that halfway point, once you essentially unlock the best offensive spells, it's very repetitive and boring, in my opinion. The combat becomes a grind. Every time you're fighting a troll, it's like, I really have to fight this troll for 5 minutes? It's the same thing. I've already
Right.
fought this troll 100
I'm
times
guessing he
before.
didn't use any
Yeah,
combos
combat,
or.
probably the biggest shortcoming.
I'm guessing he didn't use any potion combos that upped his spell power. I'm guessing he just did the bare minimum, like basic wand spam. He didn't use any combos that would do a lot of damage to trolls at all. But sure, Phil, it's the game's fault. You couldn't figure out how to beat high level enemies quickly.
Outside of that, still a great game, still a great playthrough. Thank you all. If anyone is interested in a post-game stream someday, maybe like a 2-hour late-night stream, to see if we can wrap up some of those quests, let me know. In the meantime, though, this game is retired from the main gameplay
Game is
streams.
retarded.
I hope that you enjoyed the playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. I thank you all for being here for the final stream and supporting it as well. The final time we actually got to see the hat and the scarf was really nice.
Thanks to
Thank
you,
guys for that.
$50 anonymous
And,
tip.
Will there be
The
a
more
sequel
things
or
change,
DLC? I
the
hope
more they
so.
stay
I
the
would love
same.
Quidditch. I would love to see more in this universe. I would like to see it better fleshed out. Maybe more gameplay content, something new. That'd be great. So, shocker hit. I think it was way better than anyone expected
Like, how did he want the combat to be improved? Can't tell you.
it was going to be. For me, I went to it.
There should have been like ways to give yourself boosts and spell power to make those troll fights a lot faster. And it's like, Phil, they already did. Like, what do you want? They can't add it into a game and then force you to use it, dude.
With no expectations, and I was blown away at how good this was. I hope that you enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy. Thank you for watching. See you later. Okay. Enough of that.
I'm guessing one of the reasons he hated enough of that. Mask off. I'm guessing one of the reasons he had so much trouble with the combat. I don't know. I haven't seen his full playthrough. I was waiting for mine to be done. Is that he couldn't do the perfectly timed like deflectos and stupefy, like, cause it's a timing thing. You have to be really on the ball when it comes to when you press the button. I'm sure he couldn't figure it out. And if you do it really correctly, you can curse enemies, and by cursing them, you do a lot more spell power damage to them, which makes those later fights a lot quicker, Phil.
All right, guys.
You sent Sebastian to Azkaban. That sounds fun.
So, yes, the hat and scarf will be missed, says Al Wright. It was fun. We didn't do them that often, but it was nice to have a special thing that's like focused on one specific playthrough, correct? It's always nice to do that. There we go. So,
What was that?
that being said, my friends, I
That
hope you
being
guys enjoyed
said.
me today. I'm going to upload this gameplay to the channel. Remember, tonight, we're pulling an audible. We're no longer doing a gameplay stream tonight, even though I had every intention of doing it. Since everyone is bugging me about this Side Scrollers podcast from this morning, that is not what it's
Everyone's
supposed to
bugging
be.
me.
That podcast was supposed to be them playing Mario Kart.
Uh-huh.
But instead, apparently, it became all about me when I
So basically, like, his mind was on that the entire time.
wasn't there. Yeah, I don't know how
His
I
head
feel
wasn't
about
in the
that, so we're gonna
game.
see what happens because we're gonna watch that tonight.
I'm not really sure about that. They said they were going to be playing Mario Kart. Instead, they talked about the interview after the interview happened, which is what they told me they were going to do at the end of the interview. And I responded by nodding my head and giving them a great big thumbs up, signaling that I was okay with them doing a super chat reading stream after my interview. But then they did the thing that I gave them a big thumbs up to do, and I'm not so sure about that. I wasn't really sure about them doing that thing that I gave my approval of, so I don't know. I guess we'll see.
6:45 p.m. Pacific time. On
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, I can see that. Just no one in chat cared about Hogwarts. They were just like side scrollers. And like he knew they weren't engaged. He didn't really care anymore because he'd seen the end credits already. And it's like, all right, okay, Hogwarts. It's good, but like not great.
Also,
and it could be better.
was allowed to do that, but side scrollers were not.
Exactly. And it's like, and the combat's good, but the combat could have been better because sometimes I sucked. And okay, and then YouTube mode off, and he's like, enough of that. Let's talk about the side scrollers now. Yeah, I can see that. Very indicative. What was this one? I don't know if Annalise, if you saw my post, I think Powder was going to take a look at DSP as well. Look at the Turkey Tom doc.
Back then, McDonald's.
That might be one of the larger VTubers recently to take a look at it. You don't know who she is? She's the number one white VTuber of the year.
Then McDonald's nuggets were actually like succulent.
You would bite into it and it would be like a juicy
burst of meat in your mouth.
And it was salty, but it tasted really good.
Traumatizing food jokes with KSP Yowie.
Back then,
Typical DSP reaction.
Oh no, how's this gonna turn out? Trying to speed. Oh, does that look like someone else?
My ears.
Does that look like anybody for you, or is it just me seeing things?
The nose and the facial hair.
Maybe it's me seeing things. It looks like somebody, doesn't it? Here's my idea. See if you agree.
I think she was on the side scrollers.
You getting it?
At one point as a guest.
A little bit, huh? See John everywhere. All right, there you go.
I loaded instead of saved.
Yeah, kind of Pippa level. Tier.
Still there.
Auto save.
More manly John, though.
You would think it saved. You would hope it saved.
I hope you're not going to blame the game if it didn't, though.
Fair enough.
Let's see if he blames the game.
I think it did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It did save. Yep. 1502. Yep. It did.
All right.
All right. Good. Phew.
Good job. You didn't fuck it up too bad. Dave's Unsolicited Fish Pick says, this is a game where you want to explore, but no yellow paint, so Phil is bad. Phil no want play. He no joy this. I understood all of that. I translated it perfectly. Big ups, Dave Unsolicited Fish Pick. And that's the real problem here. Lack of joy in this world. There's so much joy in the world if you want it, guys.
All right. Good.
Leave your house more than a week and you'll find it.
Phew.
More than once a week and you'll find it.
Now, what I was saying was, if you like the playthrough, please.
Like
the videos, leave comments, engage with the content. Please today on stream support. I just received a $20 tip, and this person says this is a slow burn, but the game will pick up. All right, well.
People are dense are paying. Please keep playing DSP. Please.
Okay.
Never give this up.
So where am I?
Get to the end of the game. The pay pigs will be there for you, Phil.
The end of this.
It will support you.
Okay. So, guys, we got an hour left.
Hour left.
Please, if you want more Crimson Desert and you want us to get to the good parts, support the stream.
That guy already did.
In truth, right now, we're $84, right? That's not horrible, but it's not good at all. All right? Even yesterday, when I had two slower streams of Pokemon and Retro Rewind, they did better than that. So, You understand that when I'm judging what to play, what to have in the schedule, it has to be based on this kind of stuff. So if we get more
It has to be
today,
based
I'm
off
going to play
money.
again on Friday like I had originally intended, and we'll get further in. But if it just ends at this, then we're done. Like, I'm not going to keep playing a game that half the audience is complaining it's boring. This is exactly the experiment I was waiting for.
Is this another BG3 situation?
What people would be there for.
Where the dents know he hates the game but gonna pay to keep him playing
the
it?
combat sucked.
Maybe a Divinity Original 10,
overcome,
Original Sin 2
But now is the true test.
situation.
You know what I'm saying? Like, today was actually the true test of the game. And what you're seeing is a split. You're seeing people who were playing
Because he got money for that game.
Yes, please go. Keep going. And then you're seeing people who are like, no, this game is terribly boring. Stop playing it entirely. So you've got that split. And I need to know what to do later this week.
What do I
We have plenty of other things that we could be doing.
You said earlier this very stream that you didn't know what to do. The problem is what to do.
The games that people have asked for, things to continue, or
Well,
start
what do
off
I do?
fresh. We can't. So I need guidance. And so if you
Guidance.
like it, please support it. We have an hour left. Okay.
He definitely needs guidance. I think he got guidance at school too. You know, the guidance room.
Adam, thank you. Adam has tipped $5. Thank you, Adam, for a $5 tip.
Uh-huh.
It would be great to get some kick support. We literally have none, right? The kick support we have today was one auto resub and no kicks and no active subs
Like
at
those
all.
are bad. Auto resub. I mean, who gives a shit about them? Am I right? I love when he does that. That shows how his mind works, though, right? It's not new money, you know, so he doesn't like it as much. It's like, oh yeah, auto resub. I mean, what are those?
Kick support we have today was one auto resub.
Still money, man.
No
Auto
kicks
resub.
and no
Hate
active
those.
subs at all. So no one on
Who
Kick
needs
is
them?
supporting my content anymore. What is going on over
Nobody's supporting me
there?
anymore.
Nothing. No support at all. Zero. Not a single sub today. No kicks at all. Okay.
Okay.
You tell
I
me.
guess.
All right, let's continue, everybody.
Oh, get ready for today. Last day of Kick. Get ready for that shit today, huh? Last day of the week for Kick. And I'm telling you, you're not going to believe this. This is my lowest supported week on Kick ever. It's like, actually, we've heard that for the last 3 weeks, actually. So we kind of know it's coming. I am Jodub says, DSP's thinking about other men while around a horse. Super true to life. You earned it. Oh, also on Mr. Wario 64's feed, I always check Wario 64's feed to see what DSP might talk about. He won't talk about this one, but I want to give you guys a chance. There is going to be a new Leon body pillow coming out. Okay, DSP won't talk about this, but I will. So there you go, guys. I want to pick that up. It is a body pillow. Leon, who can resist? Am I right? Get in on there. Come on. You want
LT.
this. Look,
It's
in your
not
jam. Look at this.
Leon.
Only 5 feet. He's kind of a short king.
It's not Leon.
Oh, James. My bad. James. Whatever. Sorry. Jesus. I saw something that said Leon about it as well, and I confused myself.
Fake fan.
God damn it. I'm gonna die. I said Leon. Velvet said, I spent my part of my flush it down the drain budget on Crimson Desert because I wanted to give it a try. It was not for me, and that is fine. It's easy not to be a pissy magoo about it, Philly boy. Pissy magoo is his favorite thing to be, though. That's the thing. Big ups, Velvet. And who knows if it'll be for... I think it probably would be for me, though. I do like those kind of games in general, though. But all right, here, I'm playing it.
ALTL.
I think that qualifies as an extremely rare ALTL.
It is rare, though.
I'm sure that won't happen again anytime soon.
He did say, and as a cope, I'll play this next.
You wanted the best? You got the best. ALT Insider.
Thank you so much. Good save there, sexy voice lady. Great save. NW says, the snorts and mucus clears are from eating dairy like milk and cheese. I had severe PND 5 years ago, stopped eating all dairy, fixed. He's only partially lactose intolerant. So I don't know how much that adds to it. I believe you, though. I'm got the drip my fucking self. Dude, I had the drip so bad I went to the doctor because I don't know, it's like allergies or something. Because everything else is fine, but I'm just gunked up like shit. I was like, all right, man, something's going on. And he says, well, it's just like allergies. It looks like your allergies. And he says, I'll give you some medicine. He tries to give me non-prescription. He said you could get this at any over-the-counter. I don't need over-the-counter. Why do you think I'm here, bitch? I want some stronger stuff. Why do you think I'm at the doctor? He's trying to get me over-the-counter. Why did I come here then? Why do you think I'm here? I need something stronger, sir. He wouldn't give it to me. I was pissed. Last time I'm coming here, bitch. Pissed me the fuck off. Anyways, moving on. I'm still stuffed up now to this very day because I got over-the-counter. Over-the-counter like that does anything.
Let's go. If you guys like that,
Let's
pick up a bit there, and you want to see me
go.
continue with the game, please support the stream. We got about a half an hour left on stream today, okay? Speak with Marius. Waiting for
Oh, that was what?
stream today, okay? Speak with Marius. Wait.
Oh, that was the last.
If you guys like that it picked up a bit there, and you want to see...
If you guys like that it picked up a bit there.
Let's go. If you guys like that it picked up a bit there, and you want to see me continue with the game, please support the stream. We got about a half an hour left on stream today, okay? Speak with Marius.
Waiting for us to find them. Excellent digging. List of the ones who...
Okay, picked up a bit there. Does he really think this the game is the point? Okay, so we're at 119. Last chance, guys.
But now, let's talk about the end of this stream. Let's get some last-minute support for Crimson Desert, and I'll play it again on Friday, and we'll get further in.
Let's talk about
The
this.
game, if you want to see me play more of it, then please support it right now. Let's go.
All right,
Again,
right
we have
now,
zero
dude.
support from Kick today. It would be great to get one single person actually support on Kick by the end of the stream. Seriously. 100 kicks or a sub or something would be nice. Considering I put out a 5-hour stream for you.
Oh my
Guys,
God.
I know you didn't fall
I've
for
set out a
Pignosis,
5-hour stream for you guys.
but if you're happy someone did, please follow suit and support.
I've sent out a 5-hour stream for you guys. Ever think about that? So he did end up hitting the goal with some fadeaway super chats, and then he goes right into clown. Let's see.
Okay. I am actually going to do that. I need to try out.
So yeah, so at the last second, he got all new super chats from people no one's ever heard of before. But I did want to show you some of the last bands because I thought they were funny. It said, look. I put it on Twitter, actually, because the night stream had a whole fuck ton of bands, too. I don't get this one. Someone said, why did you claim you were diagnosed with nerve pain? I didn't get that one. I think like 2 or 3 people brought that up, and I don't remember. Did he claim to have nerve pain? Anyone know what he's talking about there? Anyways, someone said, you can't play whatever you want because you're not successful. Okay, that was a good one. I'm looking in the middle of it. He said it during that stream. Okay, I'll check it out then. Someone said Turkey Tom's gonna have a 3rd video in no time. Keep it up. Then someone said these are all banned, so you know they got banned for all these comments. The game starts getting really good at $150. Okay. And then he said
That's a really good one. The game gets really good at $150.
Only $10 until he likes the game. Pay up, dunces. Only $10 until he likes the game. And then finally, the last ban of that day. Goal, $150, goal hit, game stays in rotation, and is a good game now. All of those got banned there from that day stream. There we go. So he did. It's very funny that stream of the intense begging happened, you know, putting the game literally on as a hostage situation. Happened the very day where he talked for 45 minutes about how great things are going and that he doesn't, everything's going great now. All my playthroughs are going great. Everyone's loving it. Things are going great now for me, honestly. It's going so amazing. And then that happened. So, yep, again, we're all jealous of this lifestyle in which we have to play games we don't even like while begging for money so we get a certain amount of money. So we then are locked into playing the game we don't like again. Think about that hell, guys. All right? Think about that. You're in a hell where you have to play games you hate while begging, because if you hit a certain amount, that means you have to keep playing it. It's very fun. Robust Base Camp in the house says, have you played Golden Sun? I just started. It's great so far. Big up, sir. Love the stream. Big up to Robust Base Camp. I have not played Golden Sun. That's the RPG one, though. I think that's Super Nintendo style, right? I mean, started in Super Nintendo. Now watch it be NES. I would guess it's from that, or am I wrong on that? Golden Sun.
Uh-oh. Another
DS. GBA DS style. So I'm wrong. Wrong again. I'm fucking up everything today. But I have seen it, but I've not played it, sir. I can ask.
It's not a
She's-
gamer.
She's played all kinds of RPGs I never have. Big ups, Casey. So that was a lie. All his games he plays is a fail, and he goes back to it all the time. He does go back to his failed games anyway. It's just a begging tool. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if Casey can get us a good one. Here we go. Come on.
All right, Sheep Pun says, I'm actually a sheep. Surely you can use this tip. Keep up the remarkable work. I completely believe in you. Wow.
God damn it.
Perfect. Perfect one. I believe in you. What the fuck was that? It was a sheep message. Okay, as we can see, we have Street Fighter Fun is going to begin, okay? And how did this go? Well, hang on to your hats. Let's go.
Well, so basically, the stream started slow. By the end of the stream, it picked up and there was more stuff going on.
Yeah.
And by the end of the stream, people were convinced they wanted me to play more, so they actually supported a lot in the final hour, making it a very well-supported stream. And I said, all right, then we'll play it again on Friday, and hopefully it stays good. Like I said, half the stream was quite boring.
Oh, what is this new song? I feel like this is a troll song. Get out of here, troll.
But the other half actually got good, so maybe it can stay at the better level. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see.
I guess we'll see.
But that's going to come up on Friday. There will be more, okay? Just so everyone knows, more Crimson Desert on Friday.
All right, gonna play it on Friday. I love how you could justify. People started liking the game and really donating for it. They really thought it was cool.
Cool. Tonight, please support the stream, and please, if you're on Kick, support this stream.
Oh,
this is the final stream of the week for Kick.
Excuse me, that was last night. I'm sorry.
And Kick has been really slow for support this
Is
week.
this the slowest day of the week?
Tonight, a rousing, supported Street Fighter stream would be greatly appreciated if you could. Tonight, a rousing, supported Street Fighter.
Oh my god, dude! He is adjusting where the arm is in the camera. He's adjusting where it is. Check OBS, adjust the height, get it there.
Really slow for support.
Very
this week.
subtle.
Tonight, a rousing, supported Street Fighter stream would be
too
greatly
low.
appreciated if you could. That would help a ton. And I don't mean moral support. I mean subs, gifted subs, and kicks. Let's get some support for Street Fighter tonight. Jade, how are you? Is he okay with Lily or Honda tonight? We'll vote for either Lily or Honda when the poll goes live in about 10 minutes. Sounds good.
There you go. Jade's loving it. Brahma Noodle says Crimson Desert, more like Tipsum Desert. Gotcha.
God damn it!
Master Blaster says Phil's a one-man multi-level marketer. He has to buy in to then lower levels, pay him, and get zero return. How many games could I put myself? How many games could I put myself down for? Oh, it's like reverse. Yeah. Hold on. So he has to buy in, and then the lower level supporters have to give him money, but they get nothing back. I gotcha. It is reverse multi-level marketing. He gets the game. The lower level douchebags, they give him the money. I'm confused. I know what you're saying, though. I like this image.
No, Jade's stepdad does not appear to be on Kick side tonight, which I guess means any hope of me getting support on Kick is very small.
Oh no, stepdad, no.
Consistent person supporting on Kick recently.
Jade said, "You see Dad in Kick? Say hello."
What? Dad? He calls him Dad? Can you die, please?
If you see him, say
That's
hello.
so horrible. You call him Dad, Jade. Jade, don't call.
Arthur, I literally just explained everything.
Don't call another person
Should have been here earlier
Dad.
listening. Based Alpha Real is dropping.
Get
some
out of
kicks.
there.
1, 2, 300 kicks, right?
Whoa.
100, 200, 300.
Cool.
Thank you, Based Alpha Real.
Right? I can count to 3. Thank.
Oh, look at this music. Come on.
Actual real
Come on.
support. That's amazing. Apparently it exists on Kick. All right, the poll is going to be Honda ranked. There's no point in even continuing.
Actual support on Kick.
Now, remember, I learned some Honda key challenges last time. We're going to see if we can implement those tonight, comboing into his 100 hands quite a bit, if possible. Let's find out.
Round
Ah, so it seems like it might be a pattern you've learned, sir.
No way.
Speaking of
PSP is not a
true
pattern
Leon.
player.
Big ups, Leon. Seems like it's almost like he picked up a pattern.
Don't know why that hit me because I did low jab, which should have had priority over it. I did jab there, stuffed it somehow with a throw. Okay, just everything just stuffs everything I do now.
Uh-oh. Oh! No, don't lose this.
I did level 1 super.
Bye-bye.
Level 1 super. I did it. I completely had that round 1 and the game didn't give me the move. I did it.
I did it.
Came out late. I caught him. He mashed and it counter hit him. He mashed a button and it counter hit him.
Oh my god, wow.
Start. What's going on, everybody? More people are joining right now. Welcome to everyone who's joining. If you're joining, please support the stream tonight. Let's
Wow.
get solid support for Street Fighter 6 tonight, my friends. Let's go.
You have no friends.
Just in case, if you just got here, I'm looking for money, okay? Just letting you know, okay, guys? Just get it, keep it coming in now, okay, guys? Come on.
Wow. Just basic. This is basic gameplay. I'm winning with basic gameplay and the new tech that they don't know. They're not realizing how easy you can combo into hands now and how effective it is. So I'm doing it to everyone. Type in chat. Okay.
Ah, he's implementing some pattern play, you could say.
I couldn't block. I couldn't block twice.
There she
Are
is.
you kidding? It dropped 2 times it wouldn't block, and then it dropped my move when she did the drive impact. Bullshit.
I do not like this outfit, though.
No, I prefer the gothic outfit. Ow!
I did the wrong move.
Uh-oh. This should be good. We will watch this last one. Exactly, he cheated. Oh.
Couldn't move. Couldn't block or move.
Nice. Headbutt a poison cloud. Slap! Slap!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Poison him. Very nice.
This game is fucking stupid. Are you kidding me? Full screen bullshit. She has a full screen projectile juggle.
Oh.
That rocks.
This game is bullshit.
Ah. Good fight.
That just hit me.
This
That's
person knows what they're doing,
insane.
clearly.
That's not supposed to hit. There's no punish there. I had a safe hit string. That's
Me and who?
not supposed to hit. There's no punish there. I had a safe hit string and she mashed through it. That's fucking ridiculous.
What a way to go, huh? All right.
All garbage pattern play.
Uh-oh.
Nothing I can do. All garbage pattern play right now. All garbage guessing game pattern play. Rewarding a pattern. No intelligence. Fuck this game. It's trap. You didn't even outplay. You did a pattern. You did a stupid mix-up pattern in the corner. You fucking suck. You fucking suck.
Oh,
you didn't
the
react
bounce
to fucking anything. You did
the bounce. I love the bounce.
You fucking suck. You didn't react to fucking anything. You did
It's so great when he's getting juggled as he's complaining. Watch this juggle.
a pattern. You did a stupid mix-up pattern in the corner. You fucking suck. You fucking suck. You didn't react to fucking anything. You did nothing impressive. You did a pattern. You did a bullshit full screen keep away juggle with a fireball, which
Okay.
Honda can't get past because he's fucking Honda. He can't get past it. He's a fat ass. And then you did a fucking bullshit pattern that I don't know how to beat because I don't play the game enough to know the fucking meta that you memorized. What a fucking loser. What a fucking loser. Sure.
Well, he lost
I
once,
give a
and
fuck,
that's what
Dix.
happens.
Can't do anything.
Uh-oh.
Can't do anything. Goes right through. Just
Uh-oh.
No point. No point. No point in doing anything. It's the meta fucking Cammy pattern. You can't stop it. Zero brain in the head.
As you see, I didn't even jump around. That was 2 perfects in a row. Two different people.
Look, zero brain.
Uh-oh. This is Raw Phil, by the way. Yes, sorry I didn't say that. This is Raw Phil.
600
Confirmed.
hours isn't playing the game enough, apparently.
Can't do anything.
No brain.
Uh-oh.
No brain.
Raw
No
Phil's been
brain.
waiting for their chance to get revenge with that fucking other character.
Alex.
With fucking Alex, you know? Because Alex had a good matchup against Cammy. So Raw Phil's been waiting, biding his time. And then finally he had a chance. And this is what he did.
Zero brain.
Zero brain. Zero brain.
Can't do anything. Meta pattern. Meta mix up.
Fuck this.
Meta.
Meta mix up?
Can't do anything to it.
He's been using
Meta
the word
pattern,
meta a
mix
lot.
up.
I hear. Like he uses it all the time now. Just so he thinks by saying the word meta that means he knows what the meta
Wasting
is.
my fucking time. Thanks for wasting my time, you dumb fucking piece of human shit. John Diaper, thank
Human
you for
shit.
Yeah, John. Thank you, John Diaper. Honestly, thank you, John Diaper. Meta pattern, meta mix up. That's new. Magnum says, I swear, that's something I never need. Magnum, by the way. I swear on an older stream, he mentioned his adjustable weights being 100 pounds. He has said before that he maxed his weights out. Was this mentioned? I don't remember him saying ever the amount of weights. He was actually very scared to say the amounts of them because he didn't want to get made fun of, in my memory. But I'm sure if he has said the amounts, someone would know. I don't remember if he ever said it, though. I do not remember him saying that. He did say 100? Oh, okay, there you go. So how do you max that up? Bro has the clip. Okay, I got you. 100. So 50 each then? 100 total?
Yep,
So how
John
do they max
Diaper,
it
a
out
long
then?
time pay pig.
He eventually said
Really
the
makes him
amount,
sound,
and they're 50 pounds each dumbbell. But I thought they were adjustable.
Mature.
So the maximum was 50. Well, that could really nail down the one he's using then, right? If we go to Amazon. Give me a second. Because he said they were adjustable. I remember that for sure. So let's say 50-pound adjustable dumbbells. Because he did say they were adjustable. That was very clear. Let's hyperfixate. This is what he said yesterday, remember? People find the stuff online, they just
looks like
hyperfixate
Dingus.
on it. So he could have got one of these.
Dingus is now a partner.
This
Partner
system.
Dingus.
These workout mechanics. These are all sponsored, so he'd click these first.
Congrats.
So you could go 20. So you could click different amounts in, you know. But he didn't get this middle one because that's too much shit. I think he got on the right. I literally think he got something that's like on the right, you know, and it goes up to 50 pounds each. That's what I'm guessing. My guess. Big ups, Dave's unsolicited fish pics in the house. Come on, let's go.
There is no logic to
No
what you are
reason.
saying.
That's fucking crazy!
It works. Big ups, Dave's unsolicited fish pics. All right, moving on to more Street Fighter goodness. That's when he lost there.
All right. So first of all, Tim the Tool, thanks for $5. I'm not here to explain the ins and outs of pattern play in the game. I'm here to play the game and kick ass, which I'm doing tonight.
He's
So-
kicking ass, bro.
I hope you're enjoying it. Thanks for $5. I also just got a $3 super chat, or excuse me, $3 hit from Big Papa Phil. Odie Butt Slam, use it a bit more. I never use it. It's an anti-rush down tool. It comes out super fast. You can make it come out really shallow and low. You catch the opponents trying to get in on your face. It's too fast for them to react. Now, you mean when someone's coming in your face offensively? Like, it gets stuffed all the time.
Okay, whatever.
She got level 3. She got level fucking 3.
Uh-oh.
She just threw me right through it. Unreal.
Coming in your... Yeah, that went right over my head.
She got level 3. She got level fucking 3. They made it she can combo 3 medium punches together.
Yeah?
Yeah. They made it that she could just keep doing medium punch, medium punch, medium punch after drive rush. That's how she got that combo. Why'd they make it so easy?
Why'd they make it so easy? Uh-oh.
You mean like your low punch into 100 hands, Phil?
Don't lose this!
3, give me a meter, because they get...
Alright, round 3.
Of course.
Come on, Cam.
That powerful throw tech, man. There's no way around it. Nothing I can do about being thrown.
Options besides go for fucking super. That was it. Just nonsensical gameplay.
FIFA.
Okay, should you do that? I don't know. Same Kimberly.
Wow. All from one guess. Just
Same
a guess.
Grimberly.
You didn't know I was going to command throw. Just guess. Look at the ginormous reward off of a correct guess.
Shouldn't that be how the game operates?
No!
You can't do anything here. Look,
Tipog is a grappler, LOL.
Game by walking backwards and mashing a button and getting a lucky counter.
Tiffany's a
What
grappler.
did she actually do to hit me during those rounds? Think about it. What did she actually do? One lucky jump. I
Okay.
was on the offensive dominating her. One lucky jump leading to a 60% punish combo. One lucky walk back and mash button. Massive reward to the scrub. That's how this game fucking plays. It massively rewards fucking idiots for nothing. Didn't fucking do anything.
Beat you.
DSP's chat is saying, the first comment is, this thumbnail makes you look 10 years older. Not gonna lie. There you go. Just say what I saw. Big ups, Alex. Thank you, sir. That's in his YouTube chat, by the way.
Mash jab.
I agree, by the way.
What did she
Yeah, I
do
agree.
to hit you? She punched and kicked you.
That's the thing about AI is you could you could do whatever you want, you know, and you can make it. You want to make yourself look cooler? Go for it, man. That's what he can do.
This game is getting fucking stupid. These people at mid to high master are fucking mashers.
Isn't that what a coincidence, huh?
They're using.
Oh, Bean Sauce, you haven't seen it yet? I'll show it to you. Hold on, we'll get to that cope in a second. This is his thumbnail for today, Bean Sauce.
Oh boy.
Aren't you impressed?
Looking good.
And if you like that one, well, I got something better for you. How about the night stream? No, you think it'd be the same thing? Nope. Boom.
Even
Night
more
stream.
eggs.
Now you're coping. Who's coping now? Bean Sauce.
Good job, dude.
We have the day stream, night stream variant. Day stream, night stream variant.
Who says he's not creative?
I think that is true. AI fix his lopsided face. I think that's why it's off-putting, is because it doesn't quite get the asymmetricality of it.
The
asymmetry of it.
asymmetry.
But DSP rarely uses AI. You guys know this. All right, back to the Honda Cope. Here we go.
Laggy frame traps and button mashing rather than strategy. It's fucking pathetic.
You're pathetic.
I just did headbutt. Oh, look at this. Oh, great.
Huh? Now he doesn't care what happens because it had one single thing.
That's totally what I did. What a stupid fucking game. The fucking lag spikes twice, dude. Oh.
You think that's the game's fault? Okay.
Why would you jump at Honda with meter, you fucking scrub?
Oh yeah, you scrub.
Why would you jump at?
I'm
Honda
not a
with
scrub.
meter?
You
You
are.
should be a
Wow,
teacher.
He's insane. He's a Honda player. He doesn't know not to jump at Honda with meter. He never should have won the match against me. Again,
Oh.
he is.
Oh, that this invalidates those other times I lost.
For tonight.
Now.
It's that Easter is this Sunday. You'd think a devout Roman Catholic would know that.
Pom, pom, pom. It's fucking lame as shit. You didn't earn any of your hits. You're getting lucky jumps, little lucky counter hits, lucky frame traps, and then I just play for real with fundamentals and he gets fucking spanked. That's what
Okay.
fucking happens.
All right. As you can see, good in he's both a good winner and a good loser.
What the hell?
Excuse me.
No.
Let's get some support for Honda.
Let's get some money.
Support for Honda tonight, right now. Let's get some
Right
rolling
now.
for Honda in Master Rank.
The burp bag combo is good.
Let's get some rolling. for
Burp
Honda
bag.
in Master Rank.
Burp into bag.
I was trying to think of a poll for the April Fool's joke because you know one is happening here today. I just don't know what it is. I actually think like this whole thing could be an April Fool's joke. I also think there's a very low chance that maybe he recorded something like outside. I don't know. Very low chance. Like I'm just giving you options. It's
I'm
the lowest
worried.
chance possible. But I wonder what the joke is going to be. I think it could be something dumb as I'm going to go on Lolcow Live. That's an option. I'm going to go to, Fat Camp or something. I'm going to go to LTG's coming on the show. These are all options. You know
He's gonna
what I
go
mean?
to Fat Camp. That might be
so
it.
I don't know.
I'm
It's gotta
gonna
be
go to
something
Fat Camp.
That's the
you
only thing I know.
guys.
I don't know how to do a poll for that though, but it's got to be something very, very dumb. Master Blaster says Phil dresses like a Nickelodeon sitcom bully. That's a good way to say it. He is. Actually, those people are usually in high school. But yeah, I know what you're saying. The bully dudes. Kino Casino collab again. That could be something like this.
Thank you, Mark. Never bad for becoming a member. Thank you for the support.
All right, sounds good, dude. Let's go.
It's probably the same Aki. Probably going to play exactly the fucking same. Massive keep away, which is ridiculous because Honda can't beat it. Honda cannot beat keep away. He can't. He doesn't have the offensive tools to get past fireballs and shit. So
I've been instructed to
Yeah,
watch
like
this
a
whole
one-off
thing.
bully
so
from
let's
Saved
watch
by
this.
the
it's
Bell.
the same Aki. I'm going to get fucked up again. There's nothing that can be done. She'll just hang back throwing fireballs and doing the full screen bullshit, and Honda can't do it. Yeah, it is. It's the same person because look at the lag. It's the same fucking person. So I'm going to
Guys,
end up losing
I
this
know
match.
that the
Just
Kentet is slow and
loading
dribble, so
up
I
the
decided to
pre-cope.
fly
Holy
to
shit,
LOL
pre-cope
Cow Live
meters
Fat Cap for a
overfilled at the
DSP tries
factory.
it.
Oh my god, lay it on the pre-cope thick.
Nothing I can do. They're going to run away the whole fucking time.
More like
my
Phil
God.
dresses like a Nickelodeon
Jesus
sitcom
Christ,
producer.
anything else we could pre-cope
I
with?
can't ever headbutt. I can't do shit.
Yeah, he dresses more like Dan Schneider.
She's going to do this the whole fucking round. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't get around the fireball. I can't stop it.
This is a masterful Aki though, isn't it?
Why did that just stuffed headbutt? I can't block. I couldn't block it. Are you fucking kidding me?
Schneider's Bakery, I heard that GSP was a frequent customer
All they
there.
do is throw fireball and then do something after. They can't play the game without the fireball to defend them.
It's part of the game. Should they not use the fireball? This is honestly a really bad match, as Minty Fred. Okay. We always want the truth here. But that happens in video games, you know? There's bad matchups.
I didn't do that. I did down kick. That's what it gave me. Are you kidding me?
Oh, he's lost it now.
Dude, the game dropped a million inputs. I did down kick to get sumo charge. It gave me down forward kick. Fuck this fucking game. Fuck this game. Down light kick is
no rematch.
Quarter circle forward light kick according to this fucking game, and I walk right into the fireball and die. Gee, I wonder why. The game fucking sucks. The game is terrible. That is ridiculous. Lose points to a game that doesn't fucking work.
Okay, we're getting more and more pissed. I think DSP takes care of this jury, sadly, so nothing to show there. Next.
Oh, man. Let's continue. Let's go. Rally for Honda. Rally for Honda, everyone. Let's go. Let's get support for Honda. Let's get some subs and kicks over on Kick tonight. It's my final stream of the week on Kick that counts for this week. So let's go. Let's get support over on Kick right now. We got a nice super chat there. How about a nice tip? Let's get a nice tip from someone. Get out of the lagginess here of this wireless baloney. Get this baloney out.
All right.
Fighting Master.
Another jury. 2 back-to-back juries, huh? Watch.
I think he loses this. Oh, maybe this one has a chance. Let me check on this. No. Ooh, we gotta have a fight here. Come on.
Oh, she got me.
Boom.
That was a guess, though. That was a guess. She did not know I was going to do that. She guessed wildly, and it worked.
Again, is that a negative thing, or? She guessed wildly.
Oh, I don't believe that for a second.
What don't you believe?
I'm not doing anything.
Uh-oh. Hey, ALT, did you get acquainted with my girl, Princess Kai? I did research. They're very talented. I didn't research too in depth, but I did see the style of talent. And yes.
I mean, that's level 3. That's game.
This music gets you hyped, though. This music works.
She got me. That's level 3. That's game. Off of one random hit, it's game. Sucks.
It's a S, Casey. A
I went
S.
from low to high.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Do
Don't
it.
do this. Let's get forward a bit here. Kind of get. This is later.
Don't know why I got hit. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Can't do anything.
I don't know why I got hit. Is one of the weirdest
That's 5.
excuses to throw out. I don't know why I got hit.
Literally, throw loop in the corner with Jury. Honda can't do
Okay.
anything. All I could do is level 1
Do you
super,
have
which
to
she'll just
know?
block. So literally, you didn't outplay me. You're a grandmaster because you mastered the matchups. You know that Honda sucks against Jury, and you could just do throw loop in the corner. That's
He's pretty good.
You won by
Grandmaster
winning.
Jury.
That's legit Street Fighter 6 meta.
You won by winning.
This is why
Meta.
this game sucks, and I don't like it competitively at all. That was
Meta,
legit
meta.
Street Fighter 6 meta.
Meta.
There was nothing that could be done besides me.
This is the best. Okay, that's why Jury's the best. All this cope while Jury's laughing.
Well, it's good.
Right there, it just makes it so much
Spacing
better.
technique also
That
countering.
was legit Street Fighter 6 meta. There was nothing that could be done besides me guess counter throw, which is just a guess, and if I miss, game over. Or guess level 1. If I guess wrong, game over. There was
This is my
nothing
favorite
to be
visual.
done. Nothing. You can't beat that. That is unbeatable. That's why this game fucking sucks. That's why tournaments are awful. That's why the game is not fun to play or watch. What you just saw, that's an example. Grandmaster throw loop garbage is not fun. And that's how this game is played at a high level. It's
Are you
terrible.
gonna call a
It
C
is
sucker
fucking
again,
terrible
Phil?
game.
Well, other than that, how's the game?
Nope. Squirrel Suffer, thank you for 5
Zuckerbot
gifted
doesn't even
memberships.
say
I
meta this much.
appreciate that.
Yeah, right.
Complete
Why
crap.
did you
Seriously
put
can't
yourself
avoid
in that
All right,
situation,
this is a
Phil?
hype matchup too.
The metaverse may not be with us, but DSP will keep it alive by saying everything is a meta.
What? It beat headbutt. It fucking beat reversal anti-air headbutt. This game is fucking retarded.
Oh, there's the R. He said the
I literally
quota.
did the move I should have done in that situation, and I did it with the right spacing and timing, and it fucking beat me anyway.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on, Rashid.
Sit the fuck down.
Sit down.
Final round. All right, remember that. Sit the fuck down, please.
Sit down on my butt.
Uh-oh. I thought he's supposed to be sitting the fuck down.
I'm gonna sit down on your face.
Couldn't block. He just threw me right through.
Ow.
I thought we're sitting the fuck down. Huh?
Just do a random fucking move and hope it hits, and it does. Just do random EX move for full screen, and it hits me. This guy fucking sucks.
Sit the fuck down.
Alright, so I'm never using EX butt stomp. That was terrible advice from Big Papa Phil. It doesn't fucking work.
Oh, get out of here, Big Papa Phil.
It doesn't work at all.
Weathercat Full Sun Ferb says, it's hold back to block.
What just happened? He instantly recovers, mashes buttons, gets to keep attacking.
Uh-oh. Is this where you sit down?
You're not good. You're doing fucking pattern bullshit, dude.
You're not even good. You're winning because you're bad. You're beating me because you suck at the game. And you're only doing stuff that beats me because you can't win unless you do stuff that makes it so you win. That shows you're bad, actually.
He's just saying words now. Pattern. Meta.
A combo. Uh-oh, he's doing moves.
Meta. Pattern.
He's I'm pressing. He's
pushing buttons.
What the fuck? Why did it trade? That's the same kick that beat my headbutt clean. They gave him a fucked up aerial kick that beats
It's
everything.
amazing how to him he's playing perfectly in every fight no matter what. Not even pro think they play perfectly all the time.
That's why he'll never improve, because he never
Offline lag.
never examines anything.
All bullshit.
No, that sucked. It's not right. It's wrong and bad and dumb.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. No technicalities. Oh my god, get perfect.
Pattern in the corner.
Perfect!
I just fucking play this fucking game, you fucking piece of shit.
Just because you play the video game and I don't.
I don't even know about this. Joke's on you. I don't even know the pattern you just did, dumb fuck.
I don't even know what to
so now
do.
What? I don't even care.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. You're so good with your pattern in the corner that I don't know because I don't fucking
I
play
don't
this
know
fucking
how
game,
to play the game.
You suck.
Just because you know how to do stuff that I don't, you think you're better than me, you're not.
Before. What do you want me to fucking do? You're fucking retarded.
You're retarded and I'm smart.
Anything you do, but let me just do my pattern over and over.
That's how you sound.
That's Street Fighter 6 in a nutshell.
Yeah.
That's literally the game. It's terrible. The game fuck.
Okay, so remember earlier he said made fun of that other player because he didn't
You're
know
not good.
the pattern and the new tech that Honda has.
Good Lord.
Wonder what the difference is here.
You only beat me because you know how to do stuff.
Did you hear that, Jay? Is speaking its
Oh.
time go language.
Okay. That's why he doesn't play competitively. Gotcha.
The only reason I lost
okay,
is
and this is
because I don't know what to
confirmed raw
do.
fill. Okay, another raw fill here.
On playing a fucking pattern.
Confirmed raw.
That's you when you beat me because you know stuff that I don't know. There's you sitting there being like, duh, and then you beat me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no, not Cammy, not Grammy.
Phil, you need to lower your voice down. You don't want Cat to barge into your room and tell you that you're being too loud again.
Insanely loud. If you're gonna yell at fighting games, can you tell me next time?
Only because she's Cammy. That's the only
If you're gonna lose to Cammy, can you tell me? Tell me next time you're gonna lose to Cammy so I know.
Bye-bye.
Top tier versus low tier.
Just because she's Grammy. Get kicked. Low kick, low kick, low kick. You don't need high level moves when you're playing a Grammy.
Not what I did.
Oh, it looks like it's what you did.
Raw's getting loose. Don't worry. We'll pull it together.
It's being a little sweaty.
I just polished up the
bye-bye.
APT theory.
Can't do
What if she
anything.
stays there? If she
Come on,
stays there on
pull
work
this
day
out.
and off days, she goes shack it up with Phil.
Yeah.
Boyd
Start
because it
here
is
for
very
Raw, Phil.
close
Can
to
they
her
turn this
workplace.
around?
Free combo.
Uh-oh, Phil.
Can't go
Yep,
from low to high
that'll
block.
do it.
Doesn't
He's
work. She gets
coping.
Level 3.
Level 3 this bitch. Bye-bye.
Doing a move
Bam,
you can't defend
bam,
against
bam.
online. You can't go low to high block. It won't work.
Oh, not over yet.
You got a chance,
But it will
Phil.
be
Ow!
soon. Bye-bye.
Anything to that. You can't fucking do anything to tick throw. It's invincible in this game.
This is now so iconic. This is now so iconic. I'll show you guys. This is becoming, it already is iconic, but it's becoming more iconic by the stream.
How is that,
was that, dudes?
dudes?
Is iconic.
Game. It's
What
a
a king.
guaranteed hit. You have to be guessing throw break before
You have to guess to win a fighting game.
So you've taken all my points away.
Pretty
all
crazy,
these
huh?
fucking retarded players who don't know how to play
Damn.
Street Fighter. Take
You're
the points
retarded.
away from the person who actually understands
You're a
fighting games.
retard.
The same
You
fucking
beat
guy
me.
again. I want to play this fucking guy again. I already beat his ass.
There we
What
go.
a waste of time.
I'll keep that in the OBS. How was that, dudes? Shiny Teeth in the house says meta pattern, meta mix up. When's the last time you met a IRL person, Phil? That's good. Oh, slideshow started there. What the fuck? Why is that playing? Oh shit, because I have this shit up. Oh my god, because I had the stupid thumbnails up. That's DSP's music. I was like, why the fuck is that playing? I lost control
It's
for a second.
DSP's music,
If
by
that's
God!
DSP's music right now, okay? That's his music.
It's his music.
Scared the shit out of me. Like, what the fuck is music? No, that's his one right there.
With a mirror match, it would be typically be a balanced playing field, so there's no excuses of losing.
Thanks, Pepsi.
What? I don't
Did Phil add the horse noises?
I doubt it.
You and your stupid online patterns. Here we go. Online
Meta.
pattern shit.
His, I thought you already beat him though. What? Can he pull it out? Bye bye.
Online pattern shit. Online pattern shit. Dur.
Uh huh.
All right, man.
He's still coping about that. All right, move on.
Online pattern shit. Online pattern shit. I'm taking a
Yikes.
break. I'm splitting apart. The game sucks at master level. It does. You see the level of player I'm playing? They only know these stupid bullshit patterns in the corner. Throw loop in the corner. Full screen, projectile spam, keep away with Aki. No one actually understands a fighting game. Those are
I'm the
people
only
have
one
the
who
high
gets
rank.
it. No one else
It's
does.
absolutely retarded. This is not fighting game gameplay that I'm even facing at
God.
this level. This is asinine nonsense.
He
People who have
uses
no
it-
knowledge of
yeah,
basics
these
of fighting games. That's what's at this level.
I noticed that,
I'm gonna
but
keep going. Really, I'm gonna keep going.
They're
It's
so
complete nonsense,
stupid.
but it's really bad, and I'm gonna try to hopefully keep getting more
you like
wins.
calling someone dumb and you can't even get the word right?
Man, I'm
That
guessing
confidence
Cat
he
is
had
at
earlier
work
than
today
I
and
kind of went
staying
away.
in his
Those
apartment.
perfects, huh?
All right.
He is yelling and hollering like his best friend that lives in the Yucatan Peninsula.
He's hollering.
It's just bad. Like the only thing I lost.
Phil
was
does 100
patterns
hands.
that I don't understand.
It's
but I don't play the
fundamentals.
game enough
Yeah.
Opponent do 100 hands. It's online pattern play.
Mm-hmm.
Make it make sense.
Well, the game is rigged against him.
to know the patterns these people know at this rank, or my inputs drop. It's one or the other.
Yeah, that's it. As long as those don't happen, you win.
And it just doesn't ever block high-low in this game online anymore. Like it did at first a couple years ago when the game came out and every connection was 20 to 30 milliseconds. You could go high-low block all the time. You just can't do it at 50, 60 milliseconds. It won't work. So you just get hit.
This is complete fan fiction here, guys.
Every time they do a high-low mix-up, it's like, okay, I guess I lose half my energy bar now.
Complete fan fictions.
No, these aren't better players. They're all fucking scrubs who memorize
Oh.
patterns that are cheesy to use online, and you need to know exactly how to counterpick them. Do you notice I'm dominating the jury, and then all of a sudden the jury's like, oh, I could just do throw loop in the corner and just wins the whole match. You didn't even do anything. You just walk forward through, jab, throw. What am I supposed to do? I'm Honda.
I like when he says that. What did you do? Okay, you did high-low mix-up, corner throw, jab, medium punch, heavy punch, jab, level 3, and then you win. Like that's anything. Okay, like that's anything.
All I can do is guess and mash. That's the only way I can get out of it. There's no other gameplay elements to get out. The game is terrible. Who did I dominate? Tons of people. If you didn't see it, well, your eyes were closed. Open them next time.
Open them next time, dumb shit.
Who'd you dominate? A lot of people. Stupid. I'm smart.
Philbo Bagans is in YouTube chat. Philbo Bagans.
Oh, I know. I know Gaia one. He says that's the meta. That's how tournaments are played.
Yeah, meta.
This game is bad. That's why this game is terrible. If the entire game is based on corner play guessing game, it's not a fighting game. It's a mini game puzzle bullshit game. There's not a fighting game in there. There needs to be fighting game elements injected back into this fucking game for it to be worth playing. There are none. Really, there are none. It's just, that is not gameplay. That is not fighting game gameplay.
That's not even gameplay.
To this shit. It's not.
What does that
when
mean?
He's losing.
It isn't. It's just not literally. And if you disagree with me, you're dumb. That's my opinion, though. It's fine if you disagree.
You know?
No.
I don't know.
I have no clue what you're talking about, man. It's a fighting game.
No, these aren't.
It's literally a fighting game, so.
You saw I went to do it, and he just threw right through it. So
it's not even a fighting game, guys. These aren't even video games. These people aren't even real.
And butt slam.
Okay, Stevie. Yeah, they're not even real. None of this is even happening right now.
They couldn't give him one move that's a reversal
so
he can get out of pressure. They literally gave him no moves to get out of pressure. Zero. What a bunch of idiots. Now, meanwhile, look at every top tier character.
Yeah.
What do they all have? A move to get out of pressure. They all have an invincible reversal. Every one of them. Name every top tier character, and they all have an invincible reversal.
Name every top tier character. No, they don't.
Yeah, they should bring him on as a consultant. He knows so much.
Then why don't you pick one of them and then dominate? You win online Evo.
Wall with my bare fist, and every once in a while, a piece is coming. These people, it's like I'm punching a giant. It's like me for winning against these people. It's like I'm punching a giant concrete wall with my bare fist, and every once in a while, a piece is coming off. I'm like, yeah. And then I remember I have to punch the wall 5 more times and completely destroy my hands and my bones because it's a losing battle against these people. It really is. People who are try hard.
Yeah, when you lose, it's a losing battle. Yeah.
Every online pattern, and I don't know them. Like that Aki shit, I didn't know any of that. I didn't know that she could completely zone Honda, and I have no way to get in. So what I have to do is overwhelm her. I have to start hitting her and stay mid-screen. The moment she gets a fireball off, the game's over for me because she just pressures me away.
So
the
it
whole
seems
match.
like you don't have a
do
plan then. You have a plan for next time. Go for it.
Pilgrimage 85 did a... I am just going to stretch my legs for a minute, and then we're going to resume. Thank you for the early support. We got roughly an hour left, guys. Please support the stream. Let's make this a successful stream, okay?
What does that mean?
What does that
What
mean?
does successful stream mean?
Let's go.
What's there a certain amount you're looking for? I wonder.
How much do you want, Phil? Better not have an answer. That would be a goal.
DSP is like that 5-year-old you beat in a game and then start yelling at you for cheating cause how else could you have beaten them? Only difference is a 5-year-old grow out of it and DSP is in his 40s.
You just were cheating. I don't know how, but I can just tell. And so that victory wasn't even damaging to my ego, okay?
Referring to me, I'm a senior accountant living a good life with a lot of money. I'm not some dumbass who went into bankruptcy, you fucking idiot, Philbo. That's Big Papa Phil. Are they talking to someone else?
What just happened?
Huh?
Phil didn't get the memo. The producer outright said he wanted Street Fighter 6 to be a turn-based RPG.
Or is that Phil Burnell? I don't know.
Weird exchange just happened there.
Oh, weird exchange.
I think Big Papa Phil...
It's been hacked. He's gone crazy.
...was insulting this guy Philbo, who's a troll. And a mod read it the wrong way and banned Big Papa Phil instead of the troll. Philbo should have been the one who got banned.
Oh, even though the statement is true for you as well, DSP.
Yeah, I fixed it. Philbo should have been banned. Philbo was the troll. Yeah.
But what he said is true about you too, so...
I got him. Okay.
You got him. Big ups, Alex. Says getting hoof held in Street Fighter 6 is insane. That one dude was trying to get him to do the OD butt stomp, and he paid multiple dollars to make him do it. Pretty cool.
All right, guys. The Rage Fest continues. Ranked with Honda. I'm up on points, but man, I should have a lot more. Again, I essentially lose to stuff I've never seen before. That's all online pattern play. It sucks. There's nothing I can do about it, but I'm going to try to tough through it. This might be another Aki that completely zones me. That last one just zoned me like crazy.
I prefer this look.
Let's see what happens with this one.
Big ups, Casey. Yeah, we're definitely doing marbles today. Yesterday we did Beyblade, so today is Marble Rivals. Big ups, Nibbity. Thank you, sir. GG's to Raw Phil, honestly. Here, I got to get this on loop. How was that, dudes?
Same thing with the overhead. She throws the headbutt. What? Why did... Oh my god.
He's confused.
Safe, huh?
He's totally confused. He has no answers.
That beat jab. The fucking roundhouse beat jab.
Imagine lying about your job to justify giving a beggar money on the internet.
I pressed the button. It dropped it. It gave me nothing. No input. I'm gonna...
First of all, she was out of your jab range.
Second connection is dropping all my inputs. There's no point in playing this person again. I couldn't get any input. She gets level.
Yeah, that's true.
There's no point in playing this person anymore. I'm just gonna lose all the time.
Dropped input after input. So fuck the game.
Fuck you, game. I didn't do anything wrong. It's the game. Enjoy your winning.
The game doesn't react to what I fucking input.
Enjoy your victory.
First ban just came down the pipe. I see. It says Ellis, and they've never consummated their marriage for that reason. Okay, I don't know what I don't know the talk before that, but okay, here you go. His looks in the thumbnail are a big topic of discussion. I will show it to you. So first, I said this thumbnail makes you look 10 years older.
Fix Phil, go to the dashboard, hit the three dotted lines, and scroll down and press uninstall. That will fix it.
Then someone says, looks like if DSP and Drake Bell had a son. Then someone say some women prefer the silver fox look. Get them while it's ready. Time for another DSP stream. Cheers. Someone then asked that same guy, "Are you female, William?" He says, "Nope. Just call him how I see it." Remus, who just got banned, says, "Just a weird guy talking about silver hair." Okay, I don't know what that means because we missed it. But there we go. Pretty fun. Pretty fucking fun. All right, here we go.
I tried to do forward roundhouse. It did nothing. When she was next to me, I did jab. It did nothing. Huh? 60 milliseconds, huh? 60.
All right, it's because of the day today. I'm gonna keep this. I'm definitely gonna keep this in. We're gonna keep going back to that. But honestly, I want us to do marbles right now because there might be a April Fool's joke. You know what I'm saying? So I want to get marbles going right now so we can get right to live. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the right call. So I will show marbles first. And I will open marbles. Marbles is now open for registration. Get in there now. I want to get this out of the way first, okay? Let's get in there. Get your marbles in there, and let's go. Who will be the first person to climb the mountain, okay? Who will be the first person to climb the mountain? That's what's at stake today, my friends. That's what's at stake today. Who will climb the mountain? Will they get to the peak? Will they not get to the peak? I don't know. We're going to find out together today, all right? Get in there. Let's start it now.
Dent checks went out. You wheelchairs already know tithes are due.
Tony T says, doesn't the opponent guessing make it not meta? His definition of meta, I would love to hear. What does meta mean, sir, for you?
It means not even real, I guess,
saying,
or
did
something.
Phil die or something? What is that thumbnail? Mr. Extravagant says, I think my marble is broken. I gave yours a nerf. 5% nerf. Mr. Extravagant. Of course. You can understand. All right. I'm closing registration, my friends, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Start. But first, we're going to choose our winning lane. It will be... looks like a middle one today. Oh, no. Excuse me. Spoke too soon. A little bit to the right. And it is time. Good luck, everybody. May God have mercy on your soul. May the odds be ever in your favor. Here we go. It is time. 3, 2. Let's go.
Okay.
And they're off, boys. We got about 300 people coming down the pipe here. Purple Pains of Power on the edges here. There we go. We see one person slips through on the right side there, doing well. Moving their way through that. Purple Pains of Power again on the edge here. Who's going to get through? Who will? That same face continues. They get a good slip. Oh, almost had a quick way down. Lost it. Left side now winning. Who's getting in now? We see Jay should be getting close. That's the second to last Purple Pains of Power now. There he is through. A new person through now.
The PPP.
What can happen? Purple Pains of Power stopping everyone here. Everyone's stuck. Goes through. Straight through? Could it be?
Oh my God.
Who's that? Denton and Renton. First one through, but it looks like they will be the first one. Felted, unfortunately. Denton and Renton, 220. First one felted. There's your winners on the right side, it looks like. You'd think one of those on the right side will be the winner. Zach Bassett makes his way through. Squeeble McLean. Here comes the right side, though. Captain Celeb. Tombo UK. Do they sneak in?
Oh, my God.
They do. Tombo UK wins. Who will be second and who will be third? Tombo UK is the first to the podium as they come through. A lot of people being felted here. Everyone's felted. Here it comes Rip the Jackaroo. A lot of people there.
No.
Potato Pat second. And Sea Monkey. 8, 4, 3, 5 is the third place victor. Let's see what we got here. Let's go to the podium here real quick, everybody. Let's go to the podium. Okay, let's get to the podium. We have to do it. Where's my marbles? Here it is. And let's get to the podium. Here we go. We have Tombo, as you can see, in first. Potato Pat, 1, 2, 3 in second. And Sea Monkey, 8, 4, 3, 5 is our winners today. Fourth place gets nothing, unfortunately. And he is right there. What a timing I did. Look at that. All right, we are live right now, boys. Give me your guess,
today,
please.
On the 1st of April, 2026.
Right on time.
King DSP.
Give me your guess, please, sir.
Will lay waste to the plebeians. Way laced to the peasants.
Wait, laced?
Way laced?
To the plebeians. Way laced to the peasants.
Way laced?
Because yet again, today, we are going to hold court here on DSP
Tombo
Gaming.
UK, please.
What?
What's your guess, Tombo?
You have been warned.
Fine day, my subjects.
So he's pretending to be a king. That's the April Fool's joke?
Here to the channel.
Oh, there's a different thumbnail?
So the King Arc is back, ladies and gentlemen.
Here on DSP Gaming.
Okay, what could this be?
Right. Today, it is finally
way laced, man.
Gigantic pig.
To those who would oppose me.
Oh, he tries it again. Lay waste.
I have no idea what we're gonna
I know
do.
I messed up the lay waste.
Having
Combo?
some fun with that low-tier plebeian LTG.
Oh,
yes.
whoa.
How are you all today?
What?
Hello, everyone.
Time to troll LTG again.
Welcome to the stream. I am here to hold court and to lay down the law, and I am here to lay down the rules of the stream.
Whoa, buddy.
Because, as always,
Dude.
Today, I am here for one
What did he do to
reason
you,
and one reason
man?
alone.
What did he do to you?
Fans?
Money.
Of fucking course, it's LTG again.
And so today,
So we're begging as a
we will
joke.
have special animations, special celebrations, goals for $150 of support for the King's Coffers.
Oh, it's April Fool's.
Special rewards will be divvied out and handed out to the subjects. That is right. It is time for fun on DSP Gaming. Let's go. So let's do it right now. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some tips. Let's get some super chats. And for goodness sakes, if you love your king, let's get some memberships on the stream Right.
So it's just begging.
Cyril lost the
It's
best.
begging, but we call it a joke. So
He's trying to be funny.
you think it's funny for some reason.
Tombo, could I get a confirmation on your guess, please?
No.
Tombo.
Don't see any money.
I heard
Okay,
23,
so the
but I wanna
timing
make
of the
sure.
AI bots is a little off this morning.
Wow.
I'll have to speak with someone about that.
You totally recovered, man. There's a gifted membership. Yes, it worked. Hooray!
Very
Time
nice.
for the
begging to begin. Trans kids for 100 kicks,
Uh-huh.
and also Tim the
Yay,
Tool.
$2.
Every locker.
What happened to the
His
animation?
ass should have been stuffed into every locker.
Congrats on your
And
win,
left
sir.
there.
Thank you, Tim the Tool, for the membership.
Yay! Hooray!
Let's get some.
The begging worked. That was totally a
So the begging is
joke.
back.
Let's go.
You might call it an April Fool joke, but dude, this is not it.
He's gonna refund the money, right? Because it was
Why
all a
do the
joke.
lamest motherfuckers on April 1st make April Fools even lamer?
We've had a malfunction. I will fix that. Give me a second.
He's pulling up a Red Dale video and he can't even do it right because he's an incompetent dipshit.
How's it going, King? Good job.
Give me a second. We had a malfunction that kind of spoiled something.
Red Dale. That's the Red Dale intro from the for the LTG troll channel. Fantastic work.
I know I screwed up and embarrassed myself,
Fantastic
but
joke
if I go
here.
quack,
We'll fix that.
that makes it so I'm not embarrassed all of a
Thank you,
sudden.
Chit. Let's get all this
That's
on
my
the
theory, and if you disagree, I'll ban you.
Dadpan says, "Is this
The
really
tool
going to be a
for the
drama
gifted
stream, or are you just?"
I went caw, and so the dumb thing I did was just a funny thing that we all enjoy together and we laugh together. Not at me though. Caw.
Thought Red Dale thought you were a dumb ass
really
too,
did
Phil.
It, huh?
Whoa.
You really did it. All right.
This isn't really an April Fool's joke, Phil. This is more like a mental breakdown. Give me money to show gifts making fun of LTG. Like, the guy needs a fucking restraining order against you, man. You don't really get that no means no, huh?
Ludwig, please. I'm begging you. Asai Rax
Very nice.
video.
All right.
Anything to not see this. I have bones. Lots of them.
Greed Goblin did a super chat. We have to get Greed Goblin.
What is this?
£50.
Is he serenading
and
to
lay
light?
waste to all the jesters of the Irits.
Yes.
And is ready to hold court. And
This
lay
is just
waste
like
to
a
all the
mental
jesters of the
breakdown.
internet like we always
Waylaced,
do here
yes.
every single day on DSP Gaming. So I'm going to explain.
Like he knows he said way laced, so now he's just gonna say lay waste over and over again just to prove to you he knows how to say it correctly.
to you all how
This guy is such a fucking corn dog, man.
it's going to work.
How's it going,
Because this is gonna
everybody?
be, you know, something you're going to want to know.
This is
ahead of
gonna
time
be, you
so can take
know,
part in the
we
festivities.
might
So
be in
first of all,
trouble.
This is,
Jamie,
you
thank you
know,
much.
so
$20 for your king. Let's
For your
actually do the currency
king.
conversion. So 20 pounds. Royal is the equivalent of $26.59 USD. That is very generous. Thank you so much for that.
you beg for
I
it,
mean,
man.
uh,
What do you mean
what I meant to say
generous?
was,
You
of
sat there and
Dale
you pointed at the
asterisk
screen
talk
saying,
to
"Give me
me."
your money
Thank you so very
now."
much for keeping the coffers
You
filled
pointed
this
at the
morning.
screen and said,
That's
"Give me
what
your
put
money
up a
now,"
good
and they
amount.
gave you money, and you're like, "Oh my god, so generous."
All right.
You're retarded.
This is all the April Fool's thing, but like, how long is it gonna go?
So-
you know?
Wow, it's so generous of
Let's
you. I
also
demanded
play
your money and
animation for
you
Green
obeyed
Goblin.
me. How
Green Goblin
generous.
did not get their
Why
animation
can't
ready.
you have a normal midlife crisis DSP where you buy a bike and start driving that around or a car? Why the LTG?
Thank you, Green Goblin, for the $2.
That wasn't even
I appreciate
funny.
that very, very much. All right. So I guess I
wasn't
should lay
even
the ground
funny.
rules of how today is going to work, should I? All right. Here we go.
Sure, go ahead.
So today I will hold court.
To Dad, I will hold
I want
court.
everyone to remember
We will
this
take a
next
look at what
time
this
he
plebeian's
cries
been up
about
to.
not wanting to do
We will-
drama.
He sounds
Is it
drunk.
not? April Fool's joke?
Because that is what a king does. A king is better than his subjects. A king knows better,
Oh.
acts better, just is better. The
Whoa.
air I breathe is much better because I've breathed it. And so,
Like, how does this
today
end?
we will take a look
right?
at LTG and rightly judge him for all of his shortcomings.
Like, it doesn't even matter what he says. How is he? Is he gonna go this the whole way through with this? I mean, you know, I could get it if it takes a sec. You do it for a minute. I mean, that's dumb. Okay, I'm not saying it's a good idea, but for a second, you might say, okay, he does it. It's gonna be LTG stream, and then he goes back to normal. But Is he really just gonna do this the whole time? Is that
Did Cat
the
burn
plan?
his breakfast
Yeah, I did
burrito?
show this. That's
I think
the
he got
thumbnail
into her
changed it to
medication.
right before the stream started. So
It's like rummaging around in her
Be an
purse like a
epic
raccoon.
afternoon of hilarity and fun.
That's
Yes,
a
there will be
tyrant, Phil. You're
interactivity. I will
describing a
speak
tyrant. Of
with
course,
the
you don't know
subjects.
the difference.
Of
All right,
course.
back and forth with you.
You're talking
So
about
there
you're
will
talking about the
absolutely
people who give
fun
you their money,
discussion
and you say that you're better
with
than
all
they
of you.
are. But it's okay.
And
It's
as
all
you
a
can see,
joke.
we have special
He'll go
animation
caw
set up
quack
just for this event.
just so
I
you
guess
know.
none of his actual fans want this.
It's all
you know?
funny.
We
But
have
not that
It's
he cares.
DSP.
to hit
This is
today.
going to be all fucking
right?
day.
Let's do it. So the goals are $150 as always, as everyone knows. It's
That's-
always been that and always will be that.
He's not joking
And
though.
When we hit a goal, we will have a special celebration just like the old days. All right? When the King's
I think
coffers
he's
are
on
filled,
stimulants,
we'll have
amphetamines
special
again, I think.
celebrations. And then the rewards are in effect. Every 5 goals hit, we will have a special
Whoa!
reward.
Every
to
5
celebrate.
gold?
And so, you might say, what will the
I mean,
first reward
5
be?
times
Doctor, good point.
$150.
Is he the RTU of LTG now? He's getting there.
Tell you exactly what it'll be today. It's something that the plebeians have requested for many, many months now.
What the
All
fuck?
right? When we hit 5 goals.
So how much
of
money is
support
that?
for the king today? When you fill the king's coffers 5 times today,
How much money is that, Phil?
I will show you
Cologne?
the weight set that I work with.
Bro.
That's right.
Your
When we
video
hit
on
5
cringe.
goals
Anissa
of
does the
support
exact same
this
thing whenever
afternoon, which
she's on
undoubtedly we will,
amphetamines, more perked up and anxious
I will
to
bring
fight someone.
in the weights that you have insisted don't exist, and I will show you the weight set that I work with when I work out every day. There you go.
All right.
You've got
Applaud.
problems,
Applaud, your
dude.
king. Everyone, applaud right now. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now let's explain what you just saw. Today, I have special animations set
What?
up for any
You've already
gifted
said
sub on
this.
Kick. There's a special animation. For
Now you're just
super
looping
chats
already?
that are below $5. There's randomized animations.
Yada yada yada.
But what is this? Who's this for? I mean, this is really, really bad. Alex Tripp. Well, when he tries to be funny, that's when he's at his least funny. We all know that. But this is
People
extra
ask to
painful
see you work
because
out,
he's
not your
trying
weights
to
you
like
use, dumbass.
overdo it, and with his comedic timing and skills,
This
it's
kind
really
of
great.
confirms that the
Alex
goals
of the
are
House is
coming
trying
back
to fool
because
by
this is
telling
just
the
the
truth
beta
isn't funny.
phase of it.
Exactly. Like it's not funny when you really do that, though. You know.
Some
Big
support
ups,
for your
Alex.
king right now. Let's get it rolling because I know you want to see those animations. I know that you want to see a special celebration every time we hit a goal. And I know you want to see my weight set. So let's go.
Good thought.
Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some tips. Let's get some super chats. Let's.
We've never been in more trouble than
with
right
the
now.
peasants and see what they're up to today.
It's never been more clear that he just loves to beg. He has begging is fun for him.
Siri, Ryar,
He gets some fucking perverted, like just degenerate joy out of groveling.
No, Hunter Rufa.
Give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your money and give me your money.
Mike Kelly. Grandmaster
For some reason, you get off on that. No, we're not going to do this either, man. You're going to look forward, or you're not going to look at all.
One here, and I'm saying this on my own stream. You might want to check out now and save your brain cells, and we'll show you the highlights tomorrow. On that being said, for sure, but we're all getting stupider now. That's just a disclaimer, guys. So it might be a good idea. Just giving you some help, okay? I'm trying to help out everyone as much I can.
Devices around him.
Later.
If there's no support for the kingdom, come on.
This is lame, dude. So you're just like,
if this was not my stream, I would be gone.
Begging.
That's basically what I'm trying to say.
Just the joke is how shameless I am when I beg.
I want to leave.
Just shameless and grotesque.
Interesting in like 30 minutes
Very
when like the joke is done. Does he keep trying to push through it or no? That's when it could
It's
get
pieces of heavy
Very,
plastic
very
on a
nice.
handle.
We'll
Why
see.
the hell
We'll
would
see.
anyone pay
If you're going down with the ship,
$750 for that?
Oh God.
Just sitting here waiting for money.
The goals must be hit. How dare you?
Storm First Gamer says, I'm sorry, I don't understand why we are doing this drama stuff again when it only benefits the trolls.
Is there a way to turn up the animations? You want more volume on the animations? People are saying they want more volume on the animations.
Yeah, I think I'm going to bow out.
I just want gaming and funny jokes from
I
him.
can do that.
I'm reading all the YouTube comments here.
This.
I think I'm on the same page as you. I just want gaming and funny jokes from him. The drama stuff isn't for me. I don't know who LTG is.
Wait, I just noticed he took that hand behind him that he usually has holding a controller, and he just has a big middle finger. He just made it do a middle finger as like a joke, I guess. Cool, dude. That's super fun, dude.
Do I care? Dabpan.
This is like the level of complete misunderstanding of what April Fool's is meant to be. This is like if DSP celebrated Halloween and he dressed up as like a serial killer and he just ran around killing people. And people were like, whoa, dude, you killed that person. And he's just like, it's Halloween, okay? Like that's the thing you do on Halloween, right? You just like, you dress up as a killer and you kill people on Halloween? And they're like, no, you don't get it. You don't understand.
Says Dab Hands, by the way. Can you please just recognize that none of us real fans want this drama stuff?
Manually do it.
No, you don't give me your money.
They sounded good to me.
So you don't matter.
I was listening through the stream. Do you guys think that you need more volume on those?
I think you need to turn your volume down to 0%.
I know this is an April Fool's joke, but like, how long is it going to go? Because if you do it for the whole show, I mean, that's not an April Fool's joke anymore. But he did hold the fucking
crank it up.
Bob Ross thing the whole stream, didn't he? You know? So later,
I'm just trying to figure out if you guys really want me to adjust them or not. I could adjust them all a little bit. Let's see.
Velvet in the house says, hi, Filbert. A thumbnail of a black man kneeling in front of a white man on a throne is not a good look. Signed, local urban style individual. What? You don't think this is respectful?
That's so creepy,
This
dude.
is very respectful towards LTG. Come on.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Man, this guy is on stimulants, most likely drunk out of his mind as well. He's bothering the pill stream.
Finger, that's hip.
Super chats, and then
hip and cool. Notice that, guys? It's a middle finger now. Awesome. That is an actual thumbnail, Swaggy Davis Jr.
Oh, you know what it is?
Imagine Ralph told DSP just to take a shit ton of Xanax and it will fix everything and it'll take the pain away.
So yeah.
Oh, not that.
The super chat volume was louder. So the super chats were coming out better, and the subs were lower. That's what the problem was. Okay, it should be fine now. We got a couple shout outs set now. See the weights. Very nice. Thank you, Green Goblin. All right. So thank you to Fries for $2.
The fuck is wrong with you, dude?
That's like, he just did the Red Dale intro?
Very nice.
And he's just dancing there and going, yeah, an intro for a troll video.
Great, take my penny, stay. I will gladly accept your penny. And however, that was not funny. Revealed yourself as the court jester for today. Thank you. I'm aware that Easter was coming up. Again, every year Easter is different. Sometimes it's in March, sometimes it's in April. And I wasn't even aware that Easter
all
was
of
this
them are
coming Sunday.
intros. Okay,
but
my bad.
As you all know, this Monday, April 6th, is the King's birthday. And the King will be doing a whole day marathon of retro fighting games and Super Mario World gameplay with drinks, with chill fun, special celebrations, animations. It's going to be great. So if you can make it for my birthday this Monday, this upcoming marathon will be a special one. But because I'm already doing a marathon on Monday, I think Sunday for Easter, I'm just going to be doing a regular day of streams, just so everybody knows. Okay.
Okay. All right, man. Okay.
Very good.
Losing steam. Losing steam, sir.
Oh, yes. And just for the record, there's no room in here to do exercises, because before idiots start saying, well, you have to do exercises and you have to be... I don't have my weight bench in here. There's no room in here.
You can't do curls?
I can't even lift the weight because there's no room. The desk is right here. I'm going to show you the weights so everyone can see what they are. All right, I'll probably bring one in to set of...
After $750, Phil, that's what you're saying.
To show you, I literally worked out with them last night.
You might want to,
now
slow down.
Studio before... The studio that was before so big and he had so much room to do whatever the fuck he wanted. Now he can't lift because he doesn't have enough room.
I show you what I work out with every single time that I work out. because you keep asking for it. So
No, I'm not.
The king listens.
No one
to the
asked.
subject.
They just wanted proof that you work out. They didn't want proof that you bought something.
That's 5 goals. So does he think today's like so?
That's so crazy. Like,
they're dumbbells. You're acting like no one has ever seen or used a dumbbell before.
he thinks by proving that he paid money to buy something, that means he's been exercising with them. And he's not even going to show you him exercising with them. He's going to show you, look, a dumbbell exists. This proves everything I'm saying about working out is true. Okay, man. All it costs you is $750, and he'll do that because that's what you've been asking for.
This is just a self-report.
Like, my God.
Hype, he's gonna get $500 or something.
You've been asking for this for months and months.
No,
this
they
was
haven't.
Unannounced too, right?
So I will show you. There we go.
Okay, like it doesn't matter if he's lying or not. It's all a joke, I guess.
Rackman in the house says, my expectations were bottom of the barrel. We are now under the barrel. He keeps stumbling over his words more than usual. He's super nervous about this performance. He has no confidence. There's a problem. And it's not going to happen. You know what I mean? Big ups, Rackman.
Something tells me he probably watched SQ Chan's reaction and really got hurt when she made fun of him for calling himself a king.
Says this doesn't feel chill.
This feels uncomfortable, dude. That's right. What does that mean? You just
$750 to
he's just sitting there going, yeah, that's right.
Please consider supporting.
What?
5 goals hit. You get to see my weights.
$750.
You've already said that, man.
You never see my weights.
Who cares?
You have what you want.
How desperate are we?
Or you cannot have what you want.
That's not what I want.
Like? What you want or what you don't want.
I want to keep my money.
Correct.
Could it be?
Now, hold on a second here. I'm listening. I'm listening, and I'm not hearing the sounds of the taxes being.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. But like,
this isn't funny.
How dumb can you be?
I'm not seeing any animations being
How much
played.
for you to do shotgun surgery on your head?
It's quiet.
Why do you think this is funny?
The initial
just sitting there begging
is already gone. So
you're not
now
giving
what
me
are you
your
gonna
money,
do, sir. Just sit there.
We need to get some support for the king. Let's get some subs right now over on Kick. Right now. Let's get a sub on Kick right now.
This is like an IQ test, man.
Chat over on YouTube right now. What's up, King Michael? Good morning. How are you doing?
He didn't give you money. And now he's doing like some weird. He's doing like the iDubbbz dragon accent
That's
too.
not true, bitch. We just saw your
gun. Money.
Also, your arms look like twigs. It looks like I can just grab them and just snap them in half.
YouTube chat is saying, can we have better goals? All right, we will increase the goal to $175. That's a good idea. The goals should be increased. I agree with you. Let's make the goals larger.
This is getting less and less funny.
I've been stone-faced for the last 20 minutes.
In the YouTube chat, they want better goals. You can have better goals. That's excellent.
So in his mind here,
is this a joke?
He's not going to bring back goals, guys.
Or you really want to hit $750 for your weights?
Yeah.
Cause you need to end this joke. It has run its course the moment you started.
Well, hang in there. We'll endure this. We can speed it up though, at least. We'll do 1.4. This is such shameful behavior, man. Again, all it takes is one person to get his parents to watch his stream and DSP will fully collapse. I'm not saying I'm going to do that, but I'm saying that's all it takes. This is a very, very fragile house of cards.
That's the thing he's going to hold on to as saying, April Fools, I'm not going to bring back gold. You guys thought I was going to do that? I wasn't going to do that. But he definitely wants to get a lot of money in the meantime. But he's going to say, no, I'm not going to take back the goals, guys. I'm just kidding. That's the April Fool's joke. That's it.
Should we do it? Would you guys like to increase the goals?
Sure, man. Get more greedy.
This is one of those cases.
It's only $175. It's nothing. It's a pittance for the kid.
Yeah, but you want 5 of those.
He hand wave this whole bullshit away and say it was all for April Fools.
You want 200.
Even though he really wants to do this,
I'm being told 200. Thank you. Core.
There you go. Someone fell for it.
And plebeians, guess what? Kick has updated. Now when you do an anonymous gift to the community, it actually shows as a re-subbing or re-upping, and it now hides the identity.
Sure, man. Whatever.
Indeed it is. So thank you for the gifted sub.
As you can see.
And then as you can see. Super chat. What if LTG copyright strikes me? You mean, what if he breaks the law for fair use? I'll counter-claim him. And then I'll get a lawyer.
What?
No,
you will?
You seem to
You'll get a lawyer?
Acting is completely fine.
Oh.
It is completely protected by YouTube.
Oh.
All LTG could do is false strike me. Which would be cleared up.
Right.
Alex says he's really actually serious. Taxman must be hitting hard. I think
right
more than
here
that.
is
I think he's just
broken.
kind of scrambling for relevancy
All this
again.
falls
You know,
back
it's been
to
a
the
while.
Kino
Things are not going as well
Casino
they
as well
were.
that they
Despite
just
what he says. You guys
mind-fucked
have
this
known the
guy.
last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, we've covered more
They drove him insane.
time, and that really scares him. You know, he doesn't like that.
Like they drove DSP insane. They drove RTU insane. It's like it seems like the Kino Casino has the power to just like absolutely just mind fuck people. It's kind of intimidating.
I think it's all the missed goals adding up. You know,
That's
the
what I'm
past 3
saying.
weeks.
Why would you ever react to anything because you could get copyright stricken? Well, I could, but it's illegal. It's reacting is protected under fair use. There's already been court rulings on this, for the record.
Okay, so can you stop threatening us then, please? Because it's really lame to threaten us with shit when we know that we fall under fair use as well. You fucking goofball.
Watch Frank wants to see Cat. Oh, no deal. Show your wife instead. I'm down.
Wrong. Restreaming is not fair use. If
Yes,
you're
it
doing
is.
a transformative work,
I'm doing
it's fair
transformative.
use. If you're live restreaming, it is not fair use. But the king is not here to try to explain the law to you because you're an idiot.
Okay.
You're a plebeian and you're dumb.
Damn.
The king is here to have fun this afternoon and to
How is this different from how
make it
DSP usually
transformative.
behaves? Like,
There you go. Transformative now. Eat that.
okay, whatever,
I make
man.
stupid shit. So like in court, he has to play stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to be like, here's an example of how I make this stream transformative, Your Honor. Can I play
Ever
this real quick?
since that day,
As
Phil
you can
has
see,
not
I have
been the
DSP
same.
kissing a certain
It
gentleman.
has been a
John
drastic
Rambo.
change,
That's what
and
makes my
Phil hasn't even harder because of the movies that they made.
Yeah, the Level 666 podcast, you could say was like just it's like getting punched in the brain. It's like a traumatic brain injury essentially, but on the social level, and it's really been affecting the way he views the world, that's for sure.
stream transformative. Your thoughts, DSP? That's what I want to do.
Okay, add
defense
the goals
rest.
and just make the goals 300 instead. We can do that. I'll keep increasing the goals if that's what the subjects want. If the subjects desire it, the king will. The king, listen, the king is a man of the people. You understand? The king wants to give the people what they want. So if you want higher goals, better goals, we can do that. I'm okay.
It's not what better means, man. More expensive doesn't mean better.
I'm giving full credit where credit is due to those who have made these videos as transformative works before me, before I react to them.
Okay, great, sweet.
So
yeah,
thank you, Orcs or Dorks, for the gifted.
That's what I think too. Boston Nova says he just wants to do tractor style content again, and this is
how
an
the
easy
fuck
way to
is
do it
different
when
when
it's
you
kind of low
watch
risk.
an
Because he can
edit
say, "Yo,
video
April Fool's, I'm
someone
not doing it
did of
really."
LTG
He just wants
streams
to do
to
this.
call
I mean, he
him
loves
out to
doing
what
this. He wishes he could do this
detractors
full
do
time.
to you.
Membership, I apologize. Gifted memberships on YouTube never. It's the same reason why I know. Okay.
We're almost live now. We're so little skip juice here.
Hello? What on earth is this name? I cannot pronounce your name, but thank you for £2. I can't read that. That is a weird name.
Sky Jogger, dude that's donated so much, says, the Artemis 2 launch is literally history in the making. We need to watch it live, please. Dabhand says, we ain't getting anything we want today, man. Maybe tonight.
Okay. All right, so to reiterate,
Later, good
now
Roberts.
doubled attendance.
Have a
Okay.
good one.
To reiterate how today is going to work. If you give the sub, okay, you get $T, okay? $5 go through the weights that you're talking weights.
We don't need to hear this again.
Oh my god, he's just looping!
I must say, some of those introductions are absolutely
He
amazing.
doesn't know what to say!
All right.
He came unprepared!
$150, as I said. As always. It's
Oh, I thought it was 170.
right? Every stream,
See, that's the joke.
Or 175.
without fail. No matter.
This is what he thinks is being funny for the April Fool's side of things. Yeah, it's just a funny joke, but he would really like that money, so please.
We all know this.
Sure, dude.
It really just screams desperation, right?
Just reiterating Pavlovian impulses.
Here on this lovely 1st of April 2020. Drama knows the king.
Wait.
The drama sector.
What?
Drama? Listen, I'm the king. Everyone knows.
Is that all you got, man? Can you do something more?
Everything I do is better. I play games better than everyone. I stream better than
Uh-huh,
everyone.
I'm better
This
than
is so
everybody.
one
That's
note. I mean,
it?
It is just one fucking note.
My job to watch the actions of the other plebeians of the internet and to judge them. And sometimes I will judge them fairly, and other times I'll have a big stern hand that comes down.
What?
That's
So
what I
you'll
do.
be unfair.
That's my content. I don't play games. I'm not here to.
Why would you
entertain
say that
Can
you'll
you
be
just
unfair?
shut up and play
Internet. That's
Pokemon
what I
badly
do.
on stream for
And
3
that's what we're
hours
going
or
to do
something?
today.
This is
Drama-
awful.
Drama? That's not what this is. This is what's right. This is what's fair. This is what's just, and what is royally allowed, what is royally attributed to me by the divine. It is my job
Big
as
up
the
Silk
king
Song.
to judge everyone else on the internet because I know better because I'm the king. That's right.
Right. This is mental illness.
We got that joke now. Anything else in the chamber, sir? I mean,
This is
that
mental
joke,
illness.
we've covered that joke at this point. You're the king. You do whatever you want. We get it, peasants,
Correct.
coffers.
Not
We
drama.
got it. No,
Justice.
no, yep, we're
That's
back
correct.
again. Yep.
You need someone who's smarter than you
Why don't
to
you
tell
kill
you
yourself?
what's right and wrong.
Why don't you kill
need
yourself?
someone to
Huh?
judge, because if you don't, you'll go through life willy-nilly.
SQU
not
Chan
understanding
mentioned,
anything.
imagine
You need
how
someone to lead you
insufferable
by
he
a
is to
collar
his
with a
wife when this
lead,
guy
right?
calls
like
himself a
royal
king.
steed. You need to be led a You need to be led. You can't just make decisions for yourself. You can't just judgments for yourself. You need to be told what to think, told how to act, told what's good and what's bad by someone on the internet.
This is not a good look.
Qualified than you. That's what this is all about and always has been. You know this.
There's 220, giving him money,
Here, I think you can tell.
rewarding this behavior.
No hair unit up here. I think you can tell. I'm pretty.
Can you?
Sure you can tell this is all natural.
Oh, you can tell.
Very nice.
It's very thin. He giggle,
I know it's not an airport,
giggle.
but I'm out.
Oh, rest assured, Frosted
Good
Shard.
luck.
Just
I hear you,
LTG's
Dog Splint.
AI movie called Soul Swap. Rest assured
You're
today,
just saying the
over
quit
course of
part
this
out
afternoon,
loud,
we're
Phil.
going to
You
be getting to a
actually
lot.
think this.
All right?
It's
We are going to
like
be getting to a lot
there's
of
no
topics,
way
all
that
right?
this is a good look.
Very
No
good.
one is gonna take this like graciously, man. You don't deserve
Ground
that kind
rules,
of.
Have you not? We've established the ground rules of what's going on. Everyone now understands it. Oh, 2 point. Wow. What's
Oh
up,
my
Game
God.
Dude? How are you?
Jay, talk to your mom. Say I would like to watch another streamer. The streamer that you have got me to watch is not a good one. I would like to switch to a different one now.
Momentarily, we're going to begin with the Royal Court holding court on LTG. It's going to begin momentarily. All right, but before we begin, it is time
Time to ban people.
for us
Too.
to get some more money. Let's get some subs on Kick. Let's get some kicks on Kick. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some tips. Let's get some memberships. Let's get it flowing. Let's get those coffers filled today and get to our first goal right now. Let's do it. Let's hit our first goal for the King's coffers right now. Let's get that first animation celebration going.
This is just
So we
like
can have a royal
it's
celebration
like when you're
here
at
the King's
Walmart
Court.
and someone just like starts crashing out and just dumping things on the ground.
I think that might be my favorite. That's
Like,
good stuff right there.
it's not
Oh, no
angering.
skip juice.
It's
Oh,
I'm out of skip juice.
it's just pathetic, man.
That
is
we are
unbanned. Let's get 220 in here and put him on the leaderboard as the top sub gifter of the day. Let's get that contribution added to the leaderboard.
Wait.
And now, just like that, we are more than halfway
So you unbanned
to the
him?
first goal.
Exactly.
Here,
Why did you unban him?
King's Court of LTG.
He's doing his Keto Casino impression, which is the worst because, like, say what you will about Keto Casino, they do have jokes. They throw a joke in. DSP doesn't have any of those, and that's kind of the key point of those kind of shows. You got to have a joke at the end of the day. Iwamoto says,
It's funny
nobody
how
deserves
he
this,
thinks
not
he can
us,
hide
not even the
behind
dead.
it
No
was
one
an
does.
April Fool's joke after this embarrassing display.
Nobody's gonna be like, oh, okay, it's okay, it was a joke. Like the way you're doing this it's obviously not a joke. This is just you behaving how you want to behave.
This is so weird.
Very nice. All right. He's been unbanned. Is he even here? Oh, he is. He spoke. Very nice.
Okay.
Now start dropping subs immediately to the King's Court. You must. Let's get to this first.
Wow.
Let's go.
He really wants 150, yeah. He just wants to be Keto Casino. He wants to do that kind of content, but he has no talent that is required for that. He can't even make jokes. I mean, it's pretty simple. Some people don't have jokes. I mean, that's true. Some people in life aren't funny, and he's one of them.
Can I type in chat? Oh, I said I didn't type in chat all morning. Oops. Or
Not everyone's made
Here
to
we
be
go.
funny, but not everyone. But it's a very special case when you're not funny and think you are funny, and that's what DSP is. He's the worst combination.
Very nice.
Whoa, that was that band name. Hold on. Fred
Just
West
saying
Patio
things, man.
Renovations.
Cool, awesome, great, yay.
When you think you have a joke ready, please take a break and think on it first. Maybe doing the Kino Casino, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe putting the Nazi hat on, isn't it? Listen to your chat, they don't want this.
It would have been funny if he actually like tried to be nice and good and generous and happy and grateful, but that was too hard, I guess.
Very simple
Are we going to
today.
begin?
Like that would have been an inversion of what we usually see. This isn't. This is not an inversion of what you usually see, Phil. This is just you saying all the quiet parts you want to say out loud.
Shall
It's
we
not really funny, man. Like you have lost your absolute mind.
begin with today's festivities?
I don't know. Can we begin, or do we need to stop and beg some more, man? Because we've done this like 3 times now.
But the King
It's
is
just really, really old.
actually doing the judgments. Shall we?
Yeah, he really
Okay.
wanted 150 to start. Like,
That's damn straight. That's right. Begin with the mogging.
We're not gonna sit here, man. We're not gonna sit here forever. Do something.
okay, so here's the mountain. Tomboy UK's guess is up there correctly. Does the mountain work? Please work. Here we go. Yes! It works! Too fast, though. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. That's fine. It works. A little too fast, but we can work with that. It's a little too fast, but we can work with it. All right, cool. I'll half speed that bitch. Yeah. It's a good start, though. Good start. I'm happy. I'm hyped.
I thought we were getting started.
All right, I'm hyped. We'll see if it works out at the end. That's the next question: is will it correctly get if it nailed it or not?
Green Goblin, if you want to see the weights, you're just going to have to step up. We're not yet.
We're just sitting here begging, man. I'm not going to sit here and just sit through a fucking half hour begging, man. You're not that cool.
God damn it.
This isn't that funny.
When you've got a jug, there you go. Jug.
Are we serious? We're out of skip juice? Okay.
Do you think Asmon could help you be unbanned from...
I think you need to blow your fucking self. Just blow yourself. Get some ribs removed and bend down and blow yourself, man. He's just repeating the same joke over and over again. Yeah, that's like literally what he's doing. Just sitting there being like, all right, let's get started, but first I want money. All right, let's get started, but first I want some fucking money. Okay, let's go, but right now I need your money. Give me your money. Okay, guys, let's get some money. Okay, all right. Well, it's a good thing we have plenty. We have plenty of stuff here, including this video.
Sessions of 7 hours.
On the first day,
there was a fair use copyright disclaimer.
On the second day,
DSP decided that
it's time to frickin' cheat. Chapter 1. The Curious Case of Philip Burnell.
Darkside Phil, DSP for short, is a guy who plays games online and e-begs for a living. And despite being in his mid-40s and having been a gamer since the 1980s, he has consistently displayed absolute ineptitude in every game genre he ever touched, be it stealth,
Whoa! Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
I mean, look at this. I don't want to do this.
first-person shooters,
Enemy UAV active.
Right. Because you can easily shoot someone with a sniper rifle from point-blank range like that. Did you know that?
It's a rifle!
That's how it works?
Dummy! Just because it has a scope on it doesn't mean it's only effective at long range.
How?
No!
Makes it really hard to,
What the? What? I fused through the tree! Oh!
Man.
role-playing games,
All on Eve with one hit, one chance to win. This is it. Eve
It can't go a fucking minute without just being like, how stupid are you?
never gets to attack. Like, how is this fair?
or even fighting games, which he claims to have been a champion of.
You can do. It's impossible to dodge that. Nothing I can do. It's literally no skill to it.
Actually, DSP is so synonymous with scrubbiness to the point that Rob Davis, lead level designer on God of War 2018, used a portion of Mr. Burnell's playthrough of their game during a GDC panel on level design to prove just how much Sony Santa Monica's level design was proof. The best part about this is that they blurred his face cam, and yet everyone in the comments was like, yep, that's DSP, while simultaneously lamenting the state of an industry that uses the nadir of humanity's journeys as far as a common denominator for the average gamer. The playthrough we're looking at today is no different from the usual DSP fare. In fact, I'd put this one amongst the very worst he ever published, up there alongside Metal Gear Solid 3, Dark Souls, and Jak 2. That being his original playthrough of Demon's Souls on the PlayStation 3. So without further ado, please let me introduce you to
Pigman,
who's going to help me demonstrate how much fail and lies were packed into this digital bundle of
pain and misery.
This playthrough started out as every other playthrough of DSP does. Bad gameplay, chat hand-holding, casual horrible attempts at comedy, and the F-word composing about 35% of everything he said. Basically all that you'd expect from him. DSP beat World 1-1 and barely managed to beat 1-2 thanks to the help of the backseat gamers in the stream chat. Then he moved on to World 2-1 and that's when he really started to struggle. He could sometimes luck out and make it all the way to 2-1's boss, Armor Spider, and even though he had a level 20 character and a Magician class at that, which is a starter-friendly character class in Demon's Souls, DSP still struggled too hard with the boss. He ended up rage quitting the level and seemingly the entire session, before returning in the next part saying he's going to grind World 4-1, a famous grinding spot in Demon's Souls. He did it on camera for a couple of parts and it went as well as you'd expect, horrendously. So he ended that night's session there with part 28. But something happened between parts 28 and 29, which had 1 week between them, and within that week, DSP claimed that he power leveled his character from level 20 to level 97. And from this point onward, being overpowered, he just bulldozed through most of the game unhindered, but not all of the game. We'll get to that eventually. Naturally, the people watching live were accusing him of cheating. You can't just grind for 2 hours a night and reach level 97 in this game.
And no, I did not cheat. I did not use the duplication bug at all. I don't even know how to do it. And my controllers. I don't even know how to do the duplication bug. I did not use it. I actually played the game.
I don't even know what it is as I explain it.
That line is as big a tell as anything. If you don't know what that bug is, how do you know its name? A normal genuine reaction would be, what's that duplication bug saying? Your reaction should never be, no, I didn't do that, and here is my inflated timer proving I didn't do it, and spend the next few minutes trying desperately to prove you didn't do it, proving that you know what it is, since you clearly know the elements involved in pulling off that particular bug and clearly prepared ahead to counter the allegations, which is something you would never even think of doing if you truly didn't know what the duplication bug is in the first place. And for some reason I don't understand, DSP have been very active in keeping up this one lie for over a decade, each time adding more nonsensical elements to his story.
This is how I grinded the first time I played Demon's Souls. It was that staircase. I would just literally kill all those guys right there. Mr. Swaggin said to cheat and dupe the healing items. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't know how to dupe, and I didn't in my first run, and I don't want to do. So this area was the one I was grinding, this very first area. I would kill all the skeletons. And then I would go fight that Vanguard demon dude.
Not only that, but he also got really salty when people called his second run a redemption run, implying he had done nothing that warrants seeking redemption for.
He tipped me $1. I said, redemption run is right. Chap, this is not a redemption run. It's not. It's just the last time I'm playing the game because the online is going offline. This is not a redemption run at all. This isn't a redemption run. Yeah, he's cheating in the redemption run. This isn't a redemption run. This is just me playing it for the final time because the game gets retired next month when there's no servers. So, nice try. This is not a redemption run.
Not to mention, he made sure to emphasize that he grinded a lot every chance he got.
I grinded a ton. Every night when I played this game, offline for hours, I would grind to get my levels artificially inflated. So when I came back to play it the next day, oh my god, my character had jumped another 10 levels. This, I believe, is the stage I grinded on. I'm almost positive this is the stage I grinded on like crazy. Shrine of Storms, I believe this is the stage that has the skeleton dudes right at the entrance. And that's the they're really tough, but if you know how to beat them, you can beat them easily. And that's how I grinded when I played this game at first. I remember 4-1 is the one that has the skeleton soldiers, and they do crazy ninja. That's the stage that I grinded on when I first played this game. This is how I grinded the first time I played Demon's Souls. This is why I grinded the first run, because the game ain't even fun. It gets to the point where it's like, why do you think I grinded my first run in this game? Because then at least it's fair. When people said, don't grind. You don't need to grind in Demon's Souls. They complained when I grinded my first run. Now I've beaten it cheating with grinding and going crazy with hand-holding. I did 2 playthroughs and I grinded on this game a lot. I remember doing the original run of this game. I remember grinding to try to get extra levels and the like when I was playing this game originally. I grinded at night a ridiculous amount. I just remember the first world really well because I replayed it a billion times when I first played this game. I was grinding on it a lot. I told you, I remember I played a lot of this game back when my first run. I grinded a ton, so I ran around this at night. I would drink, and I would run around exploring the stages, finding all the hidden items. I remember a lot of that. Should I go to the Shadow Men, World 4-1, and check that out because I've played that one a lot, grinding, and now I feel maybe I'm high enough level to take it on. Today we're going to be taking on World 4-1, which is the world of the Shadow Men. This is the world that I grinded on a ridiculous amount when I played this game 7 years ago. At first, these guys seem intimidating, but I grinded on this stage so much that I have no fear of them at all. As I said, this was the world that I grinded on a lot, too. I said I felt World 4 would be actually an easier one for me, because this is one of the ones I grinded on a ton. I remember in my first playthrough, I grinded so much off camera. And when I did, I had so many extra souls that I actually leveled up enough to use that sword. But that's because I used to play it offline when I wasn't streaming. I would grind and get extra stuff. Like, just to play through it is kind of boring, honestly, at this point, at the end, too.
And it's exactly because he's so defensive of that lie that I've decided it's about time to expose it. I shall tell you what occurred and let you judge for yourself.
Chapter 2. All the pretty roaches.
I will be using simple math, my knowledge of the game, as well as what DSP's inventory had upon returning with a level 97 character, and his own word to establish what happened during that 1 week of grinding offline. First off, let's establish the time it took him to grind up to level 97. We never saw the game's timer in the loading screen until part 29, where it says 57 hours and 32 minutes, plus an unknown number of seconds that I'll consider to be 0. And since we have no access to the original stream due to DSP closing down his Twitch channel, all we have to go on for the gameplay time before the grind is how long parts 1 to 28 were, which equates to 5 hours, 12 minutes and 10 seconds. There are obviously some caveats to take care of to reach a number that reflects the gameplay experience more accurately. As expected of DSP, he spent most of the first video talking to the camera, loading the game, creating the character, etc, so the first 13 minutes and 47 seconds shouldn't count. Later on, at the beginning of part 24, DSP is in the hub area of the game, a location called The Nexus, despite part 23 ending with him in World 2-1. According to DSP,
but actually Twitch TV went down for about, I'd say about 20 minutes, if not a little longer, and wasn't working.
So I'll take his word for it. He says 20 minutes if not a little longer, I'll take exactly 20 minutes and add them to the counter. I could just subtract this time out of part 29's timestamp and reach a 52 hours, 13 minutes and 37 seconds grind time. But that's not the correct time either. You see, the in-game timer of Demon's Souls on the PS3 is notoriously unreliable, giving out a time less than what the actual gameplay time was, and it's hard to determine how big that difference is. This is why speedrunners running this version of the game are required to provide an on-screen timer during their runs. So in order to get over this hurdle, I went to the Demon's Souls PS3 page on speedrun.com and grabbed every top-ranking player's in-game time and real-time attack, ignoring the older runs that didn't provide an RTA, deduced the percentage between both the IGT and RTA for each player, and averaged all of those findings to come up with coefficient values I can use to figure out a more grounded gameplay time. With that in place, we find out that his 5 hours, 18 minutes and 23 seconds of real-time gameplay were read by the game as 4 hours, 51 minutes and 24 seconds. Subtracting that from the 57 hours and 32 minutes time we see in part 29, we're left with 52 hours, 40 minutes and 36 seconds, according to the in-game timer that is. To switch that to real-time gameplay, we multiply it by the other coefficient value, and thus we get 57 hours, 35 minutes and 22 seconds as a real grind time. And with this number we get our first head scratcher. With 1 week at most between both sessions, that means that DSP must have grinded for 9 hours, 35 minutes and 54 seconds each day of those 6 days between the two sessions. That's alongside his usual work of playing other games for 7 hours each day. And that's also me assuming he didn't take a single night off that entire week. Even if we ignored the coefficient value thing and took the in-game time at face value, and we took the YouTube upload time as the actual session time, despite the 16th of June 2013 being a Sunday, giving him 7 days to grind this, we're still looking at daily grind sessions of 7 hours, 31 minutes and 31 seconds every single night. Ironically, as you'll see later, this real grind time is in DSP's favor, not against him. As illogical as it sounds, especially if you're someone who knows DSP and how lazy he is, saying someone streamed for 8 hours and then grinded for 9.5 hours every single day isn't that humanly impossible. What is impossible, however, is him saying,
at night I would like drink, play this, and watch something else all at the same time. And I did this for like 4 days straight, and I ended up getting a ridiculous amount of levels in Souls just from doing this.
Because if I took his word for it, that means he grinded for 14 hours, 23 minutes and 51 seconds every single one of those 4 days. So for DSP's sake, I'll consider this statement to be a bugged memory mechanics thing. Whatever trace amount of grey matter he owns has been marinating in gin for the last quarter of a century, so I'll just chalk it up to that. Next up, we need to establish where DSP grinded for those 77 levels he got. As I said before, we saw him beat World 1-2. After that, the game stops you from proceeding to 1-3 with the message, A thick colorless fog holds you back. Only those who have slain an archdemon may pass beyond this point. An archdemon is the final boss of each one of the 5 different worlds. So basically, that means you can only continue with World 1 after you completely beat one of the other 4 worlds in the game. DSP then moved on to 2-1 and failed to beat the boss of the first area, so he had no access to the rest of World 2 beyond that point. World 3 starts off in the Prison of Hope, and despite what DSP said during his remake playthrough...
So by the way, I know in one of the runs I did magic, I can tell you that for sure, because I remember purposely going around here trying to get fresh spice from these guys. I remember actually like grinding for it. Alright, here we are at the Tower of Latria. I've never been here before.
It's easy to tell that he never been here due to the uncollected items, plus the fact that you need to pick up this key to open this door to proceed with the rest of the level. And DSP had no keys at all in part 29. Those keys remain on your character for the rest of the game and cannot be stored away or anything like that. Not to mention, fresh spice is dropped only by the Mind Flayers, one of the most dangerous enemies in the game, and only 3 of those exist in this first section, and their drop rate isn't all that good. Couple that with the fact that the same item can be bought from Blacksmith Baldwin in the safety of the Nexus for 350 souls, and you'll see that it's pretty impractical to grind for fresh spice here, even if you had full access to the entire level, and DSP never grinded for fresh spice at any point in any of his playthroughs. DSP also never been to World 5.
Maiden Astrea.
Maiden Astrea.
This is based on his confused reaction when he got there for the first time and didn't know where to go, the uncollected items once again, and the colorless fog wall that was still there later in the level. This colorless fog dissipates after passing through it once. Returning to that part of the level again will have no colorless fog wall separating it. The only exception being the colorless fog wall before the area where you fight the boss of the level, which rematerializes every time you pass through it and only goes away after beating said boss. Also, it's worth noting that the basic enemies you fight in World 5, called the Depraved Ones, don't really give off that many souls. Souls are the experience points in this game, by the way. This entire horde of them up to the first colorless fog wall gives off exactly 328 souls, absolutely not worth the hassle if you're grinding. A single Blue Eye Knight in World 1-2 gives you over 25% more than the total amount you'd make from taking out every Depraved One here. So that leaves us with World 4, in particular 4-1, because that's where DSP did the bulk of his supposed grinding. But how far did he go for each single run? And by run I mean he loads a level, which respawns almost every enemy in it, takes out what he needs to take out, then leaves the level back to the Nexus and reloads it again. That cycle I'll be referring to as a run from here on out. From what we saw in parts 27 and 28, after getting down by the silver skeletons a few times, DSP finally managed to get through them, collected all the items in that area, then he crossed the first colorless fog wall, saw the vanguard standing in the distance, tried to go through the building on his left, fell victim to a trap, then spent over a minute clowning and forced ack-acking to cover up his frustration before ending the video and the session for that day. Please note that I keep using collected and uncollected items as proof for where DSP went and where he didn't, because in this very playthrough, DSP showed no qualms about picking up items off camera. For example, it happened during those 20 minutes of Twitch.tv outage.
There are a couple items here that I picked up when Twitch TV went down, so there were a few items littered around that I already picked up, just so everybody knows.
And while he didn't specify what he got exactly, I know what he picked up and where he got it from, because I kept count of what he collected and I could figure out where unique items were, where any random drops came from, and even its drop percentage thanks to the Demon Souls wiki, which was an invaluable source in the making of this video. Another thing worth noting is that from the very first moment he stepped into 4-1, the backseat gamers in the stream chat had already told him about the Crescent Falchion +1 sword that can be collected here.
People are saying 4-1 is good for souls, and also there's a sword here, supposedly. Yeah, this guy with 2 swords. That's the sword up there? I guess that's what people are saying, it's up there. But I gotta get that skeleton with the dual swords.
Yes, he's looking right at it, so he knows exactly where it is. And yet, when he comes back in part 29, the first thing he does is to go and collect that Crescent Falchion +1 sword. So this definitively proves that he never included the black skeleton up here in his grind runs, despite claiming otherwise during his second playthrough.
And if I remember correctly, I would hook a left and kill the guy in red, because the katana guy gives you 1,000 souls.
Because it makes no sense that DSP would beat the Black Skeleton, then run back to the Nexus without picking up the OP weapon just lying there, and would have been extremely helpful in his grind. Not to mention, we later see DSP getting dropped like a sack of potatoes against the Black Skeleton, even though his character was at level 97 by that point. One more thing I should note, while the Black Skeletons drop similar items to the Silver Skeletons, namely shards of Bladestone and Soul Remains, they also drop chunks of Bladestone and Uchigatana swords, neither of which DSP had a single one of when he returned on camera. But once again, I'll take DSP's word when he said,
"The loot that they drop, I have so much of the loot that they drop that I stopped picking up the loot because I have no use for it."
Even though he had 6 Shotels, a weapon that has half the drop chance an Uchigatana has, meaning he should have had at least a couple of them by the time he stopped picking up the dropped items. But I'll just say that he was very unlucky and move on from that point. For now. The factual truth that he didn't pick up the Crescent Falchion +1 is enough of a proof that he never came here during his grind. As for the Vanguard, in his playthrough of the remake, DSP said,
"Aeon, ladies and gentlemen, you see what I see? That's correct. Remember that Vanguard demon that you in the intro of the game? That was a boss. It's just a normal enemy on this stage. Yeah, and there's multiple ones. But then you also have the giant Vanguard demon from the very first part of the game that you in the intro. They're just normal enemies. They're not even bosses. You have to fight them as normal enemies."
And that is absolutely incorrect, in both the original game and the remake. There are only 2 Vanguards you can fight in a new game, and only 1 in any New Game Plus playthrough. The first Vanguard is found at the end of the tutorial, and you'll most likely perish fighting him. But you can beat him if you know what you're doing, which mainly boils down to staying behind his right legs the entire fight. Beating the tutorial Vanguard leads you to another unique area where this time, the Dragon God, the Archdemon of World 2, punches you into oblivion in a cutscene, reaching the same conclusion you would have reached when losing against the Vanguard, only this time you have no fighting chance. The second Vanguard shows up as a mini-boss in 4-1, and this one has nothing to do with the first one, so beating the tutorial Vanguard or not has no impact on 4-1's Vanguard. So the maximum number of possible Vanguards for you to beat is 2, and again, that's only in a new game, because the tutorial area is inaccessible after going through it for the first time. It's the same thing as in the original Silent Hill game, where you can never replay the opening section unless you start a new game from scratch. Back to our main topic. Similar to the Black Skeleton area, the Vanguard area in 4-1 has items that were not collected until DSP resumed playing on camera. And of course, the Vanguard himself was still alive, and DSP said,
"I can't wait to fight this boss now to see how powerful I am if I can fight him or not. I wonder if he is a boss in this stage or if he's just considered a tough enemy."
Proving that he never went into that area either. There is also a pass over the gate, but once again, uncollected items are found at the end of it, the copper key to be exact, which unlocks the cell holding the merchant called Grave Robber Blige. And really, it's more of a time waste to go and dispatch the silver skeletons up there, or stand below and fight the archers who have the high ground instead of trying to respawn the first area silver skeletons as fast as possible. We even see DSP in part 29 never bothering to deal with them. Finally, we have a couple of important factors to consider. First off, DSP's word.
Did not cheat. I only grinded in level 1 through 1-2, where the Tower Knight is. I went back and a whole bunch of those knights, which is why I have so many healing items. And then I also went to where the skeletons are, and that's where I primarily did the leveling in that first skeleton level.
And second, what items he gained during that period. Here is a list of items he gained. Please note that these are not the items he had in general, only the items that he gained during his grinding time off camera between part 28 and part 29. And these items do correspond with what DSP said he did. For example, the Blue Eye Knights at the end of 1-2 do drop Knight Shields, and this is the only way of acquiring one he had at the time. But there are a couple of items he had that stand out, like the Winged Spear and the Purple Flame Shield. Those do come from World 1, but it's interesting where they come from, so we'll talk about those in more detail later. For now though, putting all that information together, we conclude that DSP grinded at only 2 locations. First, in the area at the end of World 1-2, where he has 2 Blue Eye Knights and 3 Boletarian crossbow soldiers to grind on. There are also 2 more Boletarian crossbow soldiers on top of the gate, but just like with the archer silver skeletons in 4-1, these crossbow soldiers are more of a waste of time than anything else. You need to go 2 floors up to get them, then go down the same 2 floors again to get back to the Nexus, and they only give 28 souls each. Compare that to the Blue Eye Knights giving the player 415 souls each, and you'll understand why the crossbow soldiers up top aren't worth the effort and the time waste. And when DSP grinded the same exact area for healing items during his remake playthrough, he focused only on those 5 enemies. As for how much souls you'd make, with 2 Blue Eye Knights and 3 Boletarian crossbow soldiers, a single run would give the player 914 souls. The second location DSP grinded in is the beginning of World War 1. Here, he has 5 silver skeletons with swords and 1 silver skeleton with a bow. This is important to point out since these types give off different drops and a different amount of souls. The sword silver skeletons give off 294 souls each, while the bow silver skeleton gives 227 souls. In total, a single run of this area gives the player 1697 souls. So, how much souls do you think DSP requires in total to move up from level 20 to level 97? According to DSP himself,
at length for like entire night. So you saw how quick I did that. That was what, 2 minutes? So figure 2-3 minutes a shot, going and then warping in and out of the Nexus. So every 5 minutes I could gain 2,000-4,000 souls. So think about that. So an hour, I'm gaining like 20,000-30,000 souls. In a night, I gain like 100,000 souls. And I was able to level up so quickly because of that.
Yeah, I'm here.
At night, I would like drink. I would drink, play this, and watch something else all at the same time. And I did this for like 4 days straight.
I mean, like a lot of people, I'm pretty fucking disgusted by DSP's behavior right now. Like, this is not the kind of shit you want to be doing when you want to, like, rub elbows with Asmongold, Phil. You're just being a fucking disgusting, just absolute degenerate. But okay, I mean, it's your life, not mine. You're the one who has to live the consequences. I don't. I can choose to make fun of it or not.
Assume we're talking about 400,000 or 500,000 souls, right? Actually, no, not even close. The amount of souls required to move from level 20 to level 97 totals up to 1,798,354 souls.
You know what's funny is, like, if he acted like this during the height of the Kino Casino arc, it would have done, like, it would have done a lot better for him. But he waited too little too late and sent PPP DMs being like, my wife is dying and she found religion, so I can't do mean stuff like I used to. And then he breaks up at the Kino Casino, and here he is, just being an absolute disgusting, degenerate drama hound. The thing they wanted him to be, and he's like, no, I'm better than that, no.
He had 100.
It's like just the worst of both worlds.
65 souls when he returned in part 29, so I'll add those to the total he supposedly grinded. Then I'll subtract 2,579 souls, which he had on his person before falling to that trap at the end of part 28. Basically, I'm assuming he made it back to where he fell and picked up his souls once again. He also had on his person 2 unknown soldiers' souls, 4 unknown heroes' souls, and 2 renowned heroes' souls. And when he came back, he had none of those. So I'll subtract their total, exactly 4,000 souls, out of the total amount of souls he requires for leveling up. Thus we reach 1,791,940 souls. If we divided that by 6 days, we get 298,657 souls. That's almost 300,000 souls per day for 6 days straight. In making an experiment, a scientist will take some creature, a horse, a pig, a roach, and observe that creature's behavior under certain conditions. Then he compares the results with the second creature which has not been influenced. This second creature is what enables the scientist to glean the truth of what happened, to judge the audacity of what has taken place. And that's exactly what we're going to do next.
Chapter 3. Crouching Cat, Hidden Pig Roach.
In order to simulate what DSP went through off-camera, I had Pigman assume the same class, take the same route, use the same equipment, wield the same spells, and upgrade the same stats at the same times that DSP did. He only leveled up his character twice before leaving at the end of part 28 and returning in part 29 with a level 97 character. The first leveling up was in part 11, after beating World 1-1 and talking to the Monumental in the Nexus, an action which unlocks the ability to level up in the game. Here DSP went from level 6 to level 12, then he proceeded to beat World 1-2, and once that's done, he leveled up for the second time at the beginning of part 17, moving up from level 12 to level 20, after which he spent 10 parts trying in vain to beat World 2-1 and getting cannoli blocked by the Armor Spider, the boss of 2-1. But before we get there, let me show you one of the things I have ever seen DSP do. This happened after the 20 minutes Twitch.tv outage. He used the shortcut elevator, then he goes east and climbs up a flight of stairs, then heads north through a room, goes east again before heading south up another flight of stairs to get around the scale miners with the rocks. At the end of that he goes west, drops down one floor, then drops down another. Instead of just moving straight ahead, he climbs up and down 2 floors and lands almost exactly where he started.
What the fuck?
That's the door he went through right there.
Alright.
I saw an item, so I went back for it.
That proves he knows that this is a scale miner he took out before now, right? That proves that he knows that he just went in a circle, right? No, of course not. From here on out, every time he goes through this area, he will go up the stairs, pick up the scale miner, rant and raves about how much the game sucks, all the while calling everything and everyone. So, does that mean that the Armor Spider is such a hard boss? One you had no chance of beating unless you were level 97? Not at all. It's just that DSP sucks so hard he wanted to stand at the far end of the tunnel and somehow land 3 hits on the boss from behind a bulge in the wall. He wasted most of his magic shooting soul arrows out of range. Then he went in close and tried to mash out the rest of the Armor Spider's health bar. A typical DSP tactic you can still witness to this day. At level 20, the Armor Spider is easy enough to beat. You just need to not be an entitled with big hooves for fingers who's looking for an exploit to abuse. Not only could you beat the Armor Spider with Soul Arrow and only 1 Old Spice, but since I started the boss battle with less than half MP and missed 4 times, it's theoretically possible to beat Armor Spider with this build without using any spice to refill your magic whatsoever. And even if you missed a few times, you can just finish the boss's remaining health using melee attacks. And speaking of which, you can beat the Armor Spider using nothing but melee attacks with the same exact build. Just run up to him, stab and dodge, and heal whenever you can. I wasted most of my meager healing items, and this wasn't even what you'd call a good run, and I still won the battle. I never even used the Dark Moon Grass, the best healing item available, 3 of which you can get at this point in the game by helping Ostrava in World 1-2, and DSP used 1 of them during this fight. The only advantage I had over DSP here, which I never even noticed until I started writing the script, is that I was in human form while he was in soul form and using a Kling Ring.
Kling Ring, son. Kling Ring.
A ring which gives you 150% health while in soul form. And since being in soul form brings you down to half health, DSP had a total of 75% health while I was at full 100%. Continuing on, after part 26 ended in Rage Quit, DSP came back for 2 more parts where we saw him suck at grinding World 4 once beginning and collect every pickup available around there. He only managed to get all 5 sword silver skeletons and the 1 bow silver skeleton once before falling to the pressure plate trap, but overall he was showing progress. And that's the last we ever saw of him before returning with a level 97 character. Given the fact that DSP sucked hard at fighting the silver skeletons and that he ran out of healing items, he only had 1 half moon grass and the 2 dark moon grass from before, the latter of which he still had when he returned back in part 29. Plus the fact that by this point, he definitely looked up online where is the best place to grind in his current situation. And from here he went over to World 1-2 to grind the aforementioned Blue Eye Knight duo, something that's confirmed by both him at the beginning of part 29.
Did not cheat. I only grinded in level 1-2, where the Tower Knight is. I went back.
And the items he had accumulated. Now we've reached the meat of this video. What I'm going to do is try and figure out how long it would have taken DSP to grind the amount of souls he needed to reach level 97. I will completely ignore the aforementioned fact that the time he grinded was 9.5 hours every day non-stop for a whole week. Because the real question here would be, is that time even enough to grind 1.8 million souls in? Since there exists no footage of DSP grinding the Blue Eye Knights in World 1-2, I had Pigman do a few runs on his behalf, to provide us with some empirical evidence we can base our calculations upon. We did over 20 runs, and I made sure they were varied enough in their approach. Some runs were done with melee attacks only, in which a short sword +2 was utilized, the same exact one that DSP had as the Magician class starting weapon. He upgraded it to +2 after beating World 1-1, and I had Pigman follow suit. Other grinding runs were done using magic attacks only, and a few more were done in what I dubbed magic-aided style, where I mixed the use of magic spells alongside melee attacks, but diversified my choice of targets. In some runs, I went after the Blue Eye Knights with magic and kept the melee for the crossbow soldiers. Other runs, I attacked the Blue Eye Knights with melee and used the magic attacks on the crossbow soldiers. Some runs I went up and got the 2 crossbow soldiers on top of the gate, other runs I ignored them entirely. Basically, I did all I can to make sure the run times weren't skewed in any way. If anything, considering that I gave this grind my 100% focus, I gave this grind more attention than DSP ever did.
At night, I would like drink. Okay.
And I always made sure to reach the Archstone, the point that teleports you back to the Nexus, and stop the timer before doing other things, such as going after the Crystal Lizard in 1-2 or exploring around a bit. So the times I got during these runs were pure grind time and not a second extra. But it's not just about the runtime itself. There are also loading times and the unskippable teleportation animation whenever the player uses an Archstone. The animation of the character leaving a level and heading back to the Nexus takes 4 seconds, while going into a level from the Nexus itself takes a bit more since you have to navigate a menu to pick where you're going. The time it took me to take control of Pigman and send him back into World 1-2 average at just over 7 seconds. The last piece we need here are the loading times, and I'll be using DSP's own footage for that. This way, I'll get an accurate time related to DSP and his own PS3, since a digital version of the game running off the system's hard drive, which is what he has, will load at a different speed than a disc version. And even the PS3 HDD itself will have a different reading and writing speed depending on the model of his PS3 and which HDD Sony decides.
Yeah, his April Fool's joke, quote unquote, joke as he calls it, is just that he thinks he's better than LTG. That's the joke.
To put into it.
I don't know how that's different than how he behaves normally, but according to him, he thinks that's a joke.
Not to mention that I doubt DSP had ever performed a rebuild database operation willingly, which is the PS3's answer to defragmentation on your computer, the operation that rearranges the data on your HDD to make it easier and faster for the system to read. What I'm trying to say is, for a variety of reasons, I can't really emulate how long his PS3 takes to load, so I'll be using his own footage from both his playthroughs of the PS3 version to figure this one out. At first, I was going to use the loading times for World 1-2 itself, the Archstone for 1-3 to be exact, the one at the end of the level, but we only see that happen twice in his first playthrough and 2 more times during his second playthrough. Averaging those together gives us 42.5 seconds, moving from the Nexus and into World 1-2. This, however, is unfair to DSP, since I noticed that the first time you load into one of the game's 5 worlds takes significantly longer than when you reload into the same exact world again. That's because the game retains a lot of that information in the system's memory unless it has to replace it with another world's data. So if you quit to the Nexus and load the same level again, it won't take nearly a minute to load, but half that time. Most of the time. Sometimes it still takes nearly a minute to load regardless, but 4 out of 5 times it would take around 30 seconds. The same thing applies to World 4-1 by the way. If I only use the times he got while loading 4-1, I'd get about 30 seconds of loading time from both versions, and 33.5 seconds from only the loading times in his first playthrough. There are simply not enough instances for me to make a fair assessment here, I believe. So I decided to write down all his loading times from both his playthroughs, discarding any loading times that we don't see in full because he cut the video part during its runtime, and average all these loading times into 2 categories. The first category is for whenever he went out of the Nexus to one of the 5 worlds. The second category is for whenever he went back to the Nexus from any world. That's because the Nexus is both smaller than any other world, hence its loading times are much shorter, plus the fact that I suspect at least a portion of the Nexus data remains in the system's memory the entire time the game is running. This ended up giving me a time of 25 seconds for loading into a world, any world, and 17 seconds for returning to the Nexus from any world. Together they add up to a total average loading time of 42 seconds. So let's get back to World 1-2's grind. The fastest run I had was 1 minute and 8 seconds, while the slowest run was 3 minutes and 1 second, and all the runs together average at 1 minute and 44 seconds. That means, in total, it takes an average of 2 minutes and 33 seconds to do a single run that earns DSP 914 souls, 415 souls from each Blue Eye Knight, and 28 souls from every Boltarian crossbow soldier, plus a handful of healing items and a small chance at acquiring a rare drop item. And that last one is what we're going to use next to determine how many runs of World 1-2 that DSP did.
Chapter 4. No Country for Old Pay-Pigs.
In part 29, DSP mentions that
the loot that they drop, I have so much of the loot that they drop that I stopped picking up the loot because I have no use for it.
He was obviously talking about the silver skeletons, and while he most likely said that to cover his when it comes to the huge discrepancy between what items he has and what he should have had, once again, I'll take his word for it. But for now, we can safely say that he picked up everything dropped in World 1-2. And why wouldn't he when it's mostly healing items? Healing items that he almost completely ran out of by the end of part 28. Out of the items DSP gained during his grind, these are the ones that get dropped by the Blue Eye Knights and the Boltarian crossbow soldiers. There are other items that can only be obtained from World 1, but let's forget about those for the time being. It's hard to use healing items to account for an average number of runs. Why? Because on one hand, they drop a lot, especially from the Blue Eye Knights, and on the other hand, the guy who ate 2.5 times the amount of rations it would take to get an elephant codename at the end of MGS2,
twice the amount,
by the way, is not exactly going to leave us with enough healing items to reflect how many he collected in total.
He's an elephant!
And I'll show you in a minute how big that difference is. First off, let's establish how the game calculates enemy drops. You might look at a table like this one here for the Black Skeleton and wonder, how is this a percentage when the total of all these rates goes over 100%? That's because these percentages are checked separately. The game isn't saying, you have 50 plus 40 plus 9 plus 1 plus 1.8 equals 101.8% chance, but each one of those percentages runs parallel to the others. So you have a 50% chance of getting 1 soul remains and 50% chance of not getting 1 soul remains. And that has nothing to do with your chances of getting a shard of Bladestone or 2. And this is why after defeating an enemy, you might get 1 dropped item, 2 dropped items, or no dropped items at all if you lost all your tickets at this invisible lottery. There's also a very, very rare chance where you can get 3 drops from a single random enemy. I thought it was impossible, but I saw DSP casually get one during his second playthrough. However, it's important to note that sometimes the developers did add some drop percentages together. The Blue Eye Knight is a great example of this, because all enemies of this type, minus the 2 you come across during the tutorial level, will always drop exactly 2 healing items, meaning that the 80% chance of getting 2 Half Moon Grass and 20% chance of getting 2 Late Moon Grass are summed up together as a 100% chance of getting a couple of healing items when you take down a Blue Eye Knight. And next to this 100% chance, you might be lucky enough to get 3 throwing knives, 1 of Ed's grindstones, or if you're really lucky, the Knight's Shield. This latest and rarest drop from the Blue Eye Knight is what we're going to use to determine how many runs DSP did while grinding in World 1-2. But before going further, we need to talk about DSP's luck stat real quick, which remained at 11 the entire playthrough, as he didn't invest a single level up point into it. That means he had the lowest possible item drop rate the entire time he played the game. And while you can double your item drop rate by using a sword called Large Sword of Searching, that particular sword requires a hero's demon soul to craft, which is the soul of World 4-2's boss, Old Hero, which DSP obviously had no access to at this point in the playthrough. It's also worth noting that this increases your item drop rate, not your chances of getting a rare item, meaning that you'll see less enemies that drop nothing at all, but you're still dealing with the same drop percentages, specifically when it comes to the rarest of items. Other tools such as the Providential Ring and the gold coins also increase your drop rate, but those were added in the PS5 remake and don't exist in the original PS3 version. The other way, the more efficient way, to increase your item drop rate is to invoke a pure Black World tendency. If you read this, you might think this is doable in World 1 simply by eliminating Old King Doran and losing a single life while in human form. But Old King Doran is an optional boss that you can only face after meeting Abuz Ostrava for the last time in 1.4 and getting the Mausoleum key from him. So naturally, DSP had no access to Old King Doran at this point in the playthrough. Similarly, eliminating the NPC called Satsuki in World 4-1 deducts enough points to turn the Force World to pure Black World tendency. And yet, this can't be done since you can only interact with Satsuki in human form if you had a pure White World tendency. So really, taking him out under that condition brings you down to neutral world tendency. And no, you couldn't trigger a pure White World tendency without at least beating the first two bosses of the world without losing a single life. Not to mention, we can see Satsuki alive and well on top of the gate at the beginning of World 4-1 in part 29. So, in order for DSP to reach pure Black World tendency, he needs to lose a life while in human form 3 times in whichever world he wants to turn to pure Black World tendency. And since he was in soul form when we last saw him in part 28, and we know he didn't beat any bosses off camera, that means he needed to use 3 Stones of Ephemeral Eyes to return to human form 3 times before wasting it away. And DSP didn't use any of the 4 Stones of Ephemeral Eyes he already had. In fact, he gained an extra 1 when he returned in part 29, and I know where he got it from. But again, more on that later when we talk about the other items he got from World 1. So the only possibility left for us is that DSP acquired and used 3 Stones of Ephemeral Eyes that he didn't previously own. There are only 2 merchants who sell the Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, one being Patches in the Nexus, which DSP had no access to at the time, as Patches shows up in World 2-2 and World 4-2,
and it's really weird, right?
Of which DSP
He's like, give me $750 and I'll show you my hand weights. And he's like, why is this connected to the LTG section, Phil?
Had access to at the
Man, it's really, really uncomfortable.
Time. The second merchant is the Filthy Woman in World 5-1, who is found beyond the first colorless fog wall, which as I said before, we see later in part 53 that DSP never passed through before that point in the playthrough. Other methods left for DSP to get 3 Stones of Ephemeral Eyes include trading a pure Faint Stone with Sparkly the Crow, and all 3 tiers of Faint Stone come from World 5, with 5-2 and 5-3 being the only place to get a pure Faint Stone drop. You might point out that Saint Urbain's female follower in the Nexus gifts you a pure Faint Stone when you have a face stat of 20 or more. Well, just like with the luck stat, DSP never upgraded his face stat beyond the basic 6 points he had when he created his character at the beginning of the playthrough. Also, the female follower gives you 2 Stones of Ephemeral Eyes along with the pure Faint Stone, and with these 2 alongside the 4 he had on his person, DSP would have had all the Stones of Ephemeral Eyes he needed to turn 2 worlds to pure Black World tendency if he so desired. No need to trade with Sparkly the Crow at all. There is one other way to restore your humanities that I completely ignored, that being invading another player as a Black Phantom and managing to take them out. I ignored that not only because DSP supposedly grinded offline, but also because in order to invade another player's game, you need an item called the Black Eye Stone, which you get from the first Black Phantom NPC you eliminate, and that happened in part 33 of DSP's playthrough while going through World 2-2. So at the time, DSP couldn't invade anyone, let alone beat them and never mention it afterwards. So long story short, no, DSP had no way of affecting the drop rates whatsoever. He had the lowest, most basic drop rate possible in the game all throughout the playthrough. With that out of the way, let's get back to our rare dropped items calculations. DSP had collected 3 Knight's Shield, and as I said before, at this point in the game he had no way of obtaining one of them other than getting it as a rare drop from a Blue Eye Knight. You might think we could go the Grandma went to Vegas route of calculating how many Blue Eye Knights it takes by saying 1.8 plus 1.8 plus 1.8 etc. until we reach 100% after 55.5 Blue Eye Knights went down. But that's not how it works. Because realistically, there will always be a chance for you to lose no matter how minuscule it might be. And figuring out that chance of losing is how we're going to work out how many Blue Eye Knights it takes, on average, to get one chance of a Knight's Shield to drop. A 1.8 chance of success means there is a 98.2% chance of failure. Let's simplify that to 0.982, and then we can use that as a base to an exponent representing how many Blue Eye Knights a player needs to defeat to increase their chance of getting a Knight's Shield to drop, and that chance will never be 100%. Even if the player took out 1,000 of them, there will still be like a 1 in 100 millionth of a chance they don't drop one. So, how many Blue Eye Knights do you need to dispatch to get a 50-50 chance of getting a Knight's Shield to drop? The magic number is 38. And I know that people who played the game themselves are now pointing out how the Master Slasher's trophy is the rarest trophy in the game sans a Platinum, which is the trophy you get for reaching the top upgrade tier of a Sharp type weapon. To do the final +5 tier upgrade, you need a Pure Blade Stone, an upgrade item that only drops from Black Skeletons in World 4-2 with a drop rate of 0.5%. Farming for just a single Pure Blade Stone is infamous for how frustrating it is. You'll be in pure Black World tendency with a large Sword of Searching in your offhand and still end up farming this one Black Skeleton for hundreds of times until you just luck out with a Pure Blade Stone drop. Either that or you know a friend who got an extra one as they're generous enough to give it to you. By the previously mentioned calculations, I'm saying you only need 138 Black Skeletons to get a 50% chance of triggering a Pure Bladestone drop. Something that I'm sure most people who did the Pure Bladestone farming will tell you is near impossible. And that's exactly my point. What I'm giving DSP here is the fairest shake he could ever hope for. He wasn't playing in pure Black World tendency, his low luck stat gives him the worst possible drop rate in the game, he has no items to enhance said drop rate, yet with all that stacked against him, I'm still giving him a coin toss of a chance. In fact, it's even more than that since he got multiple instances of the same item. For example, he got 3 Knight's Shields, so when I'm giving him a 50-50 chance, that's me saying he won a coin toss 3 times in a row. You cannot say I'm being unfair to him now, could you? You wanna know something? During my grind on World 1-2 for nearly an hour, I defeated over 40 Blue Eye Knights, and I didn't get a single Knight's Shield to drop. So realistically, I know that setting it at a 75% chance is more practical. Given his situation and stats, 50% should really be considered a 1% chance of getting a drop, but I'm giving it to him regardless. Basically, I'm considering DSP to be the luckiest person to ever play Demon Souls right now. 3 Knight Shields after vanquishing 38 Blue Eye Knights for each
lucky.
one of them means he took out 114 in total. 2 Blue Eye Knights exist in each run, that gives us 57 runs. The Boletarian Crossbow Soldier's rarest drop is Crossbow Bolts. They drop 8 bolts at a 1.8% chance, same as the Knight Shield's odds, and a bundle of 15 bolts at a 0.9% chance. DSP gained 47 bolts between parts 28 and 29, which you can break down to 1 15 bolts drop and 4 8 bolts drops. Together, once again going with a 50-50 chance, that means DSP vanquished 190 Boletarian Crossbow Soldiers, 3 of which exist in each run, so that's 63 runs. Averaging the number of runs gives us exactly 60 runs on World 1-2 to obtain the items he acquired. And with each run lasting 2 minutes and 33 seconds, that gives us exactly 2 hours and 33 minutes that DSP spent grinding in World 1-2. At 914 souls per run, he gained 54,840 souls in those 2.5 hours. And remember when I told you how the healing items he has are a lot less than what he should have had? In 60 runs, the Boletarian Crossbow Soldiers should have given him 81 Crescent Moongrass, while the Blue Eye Knights, whom I remind you always drop healing items, should have given him 96 Half Moongrass, and most interestingly, only 24 Late Moongrass. We can easily explain that he used up 76 Crescent Moongrass and 44 Half Moongrass while grinding, but how can we explain him earning 42 extra Late Moongrass than he should have had? In 60 rounds with a 4.5% drop rate, he should have only gotten 12 Soldier's Lotuses, so that's 13 more that came out of nowhere. Also, where did those 7 Full Moon Grass come from? Worry not, all these questions will be answered in the next chapter of this video. For now, let's move on to World War 1. Though it's important to note that unlike what DSP said during his second playthrough,
and by the way, this stage, it actually drops healing items. Can you believe it?
Not only do the Silver Skeletons not drop any healing items, but not a single enemy type in all of World 4 stages drop any restorative items whatsoever. The methods for acquiring healing items here are to either pick up a few found laying around the stages, which are a one-time pickup naturally, or trade some Mercury Stones with Sparkly the Crow, which are also a one-time trade. Plus, the Mercury Stones are mainly found in World 3, with the exception of a single pure Mercury Stone found at the end of World 5. And as I established before, DSP never been to World 3 or World 5 at this point in the playthrough. So the only way left for DSP to get healing items in World 4 is through buying them off of Grave Robber Blige, and where DSP was grinding, he never made it to either Sparkly's tree or to where Blige is being held captive, a cell which DSP will collect the copper keys that unlocks in part 29 and later establish contact with Blige in part 30. Let's get back to our grinding runs calculations. This time, I won't be using the items he got since, if I need to remind you, DSP said,
the loot that they drop, I have so much of the loot that they drop that I stopped picking up the loot because I have no use for it.
And as I said previously, I'm taking his word for it. Thankfully, we had just worked out how much time he grinded World 1-2 and how many souls he got out of it. Subtracting those values from his total grind amount and time leaves us with 1,737,100 souls to grind in 55 hours, 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Once again, just like with World 1-2's grind, I did my own runs of World 4-1 to gather some factual evidence to base my calculations upon. If I use DSP's own abysmal showing, a single run should take around 10 to 15 minutes, but I'm being considerate and using Pigman, with DSP stats and equipment, to do my own runs. Most of my grind runs on World 4-1 were magic aided, where I engaged all 5 silver skeletons with swords in melee combat, while using the Soul Arrow spell to take out the single silver skeleton with a bow. This sequence of actions I based off of multiple elements, chief among them what we see DSP do in parts 28 and 29, and what he confirms in his own words.
Mail Breaker. I don't know where it's from. it was in my inventory. I must have found it on one of the stages. I level it up to +5 and it's really good. It's like a quick attack and it like everything with like 2 or 3 hits. Just to show you my sword, I'll show it to you. Here you go.
I don't want to see your sword, Phil. You can keep your sword
if I just mash the
in its sheath.
The skeletons can't even get away. That's how good this.
You want to see my sword, LTG?
So
it's longer than yours.
Silver skeletons with swords have one of the most dangerous attack patterns in the game. They can tumble forward with their swords in front of them, which allows them to move around swiftly and lethally at the same time. And since using magic opens up your character for an attack, you could be standing at what you think is a safe range, and before you know it, they'll be doing some heavy damage on you. With DSP stats at this point, you need to land 2 or 3 Soul Arrow hits to take out a single silver skeleton. That's between 10 to 15 times of leaving yourself open for an attack by a relentlessly aggressive enemy each run. So from DSP's own words and pure logic, we know that his grinding would be centered around melee attacks, but I still took out that 1 silver skeleton with a bow using magic attacks, since he doesn't move around like his sword-carrying brethren, and because I wanted to be as quick and efficient as possible with my grind to authentically simulate that experience. Just like with grinding World 1-2, I shaved off every second that I could. I started off by doing 10 runs here, and during my 6th run while trying to demonstrate what a magic-only run would be like, I got my one and only genuine defeat while capturing this footage. I was giving it my full attention, and I still made a mistake by drawing the last 2 silver skeletons to engage me at the same time, and simply got overwhelmed. Silver skeletons are not to be trifled with, is what I'm trying to say. Then again, I am but a humble gamer. I can't really compare to...
You wanna know the truth?
I'm probably one of the best overall gamers in the country.
I can be good at games if I want to.
I make mistakes, take damage, and lose a life now and then. But DSP has demonstrated time and again how the camera turns off and his IQ shoots up by 400 points. One of my favorite examples of this comes from his original GTA 3 playthrough.
Torch the place.
That's like watching wrestling. There's an easy solution. Suit your boss.
Torch the place. Flush him out.
See, the great thing about this factory is you can.
Okay.
I'll have grenades in my fists. What do I do?
What do I do? A hidden package.
From across the way here, like this. How the do I get in there? How? How do I get in there?
Maybe I can just jump into the window.
Escape or something somewhere? Check out the whole building.
This window.
And there's his apartment. How do I do this?
How do I do this?
They want me to get up
Flush
there.
him out.
How do I get all the way up there? This is confusing. There's no guidance of what I should be doing.
Confusing.
It shows like a doorway here, but there's no doorway here. What's that about?
What's that about?
I see a fire escape here.
It goes boom.
Wait a minute. The construction site, maybe? What? There's gotta be a way to get up there. Like from a fire escape or from somewhere. There's gotta be a way to get across. I do see that construction site. I'm almost thinking maybe I could put the crane and get it to lower me onto the building.
Now pay attention to the next bit here. After a string of ideas, each one somehow than the one before it, a showcase of so horrifying where he acknowledges the elements available to him, the grenades, the window, and the task expected of him, and yet he's completely incapable of putting all three together into a cohesive action or even a thought. Now he'll stop the recording and start a new one, an action which I have noted to increase his IQ by 400 points each time it happens. And suddenly DSP figures out, all on his own obviously, exactly what he needs to do here. Part cuts up in 3, 2, 1.
Well, before I try anything crazy with this crane, let me just try like chucking a grenade in the window. The one thing is, if he's gonna escape, he's probably gonna escape from here, I'm thinking. Because that's where the only car that's here. So I'm gonna block his car. I'm gonna see if I can throw a grenade in there. Oh, it worked!
And of course, being the Gilgamesh of gaming as we just established, the greatest gamer no one ever saw, DSP could easily pull this off.
Every night this week after I finished my live
hacking.
streaming of other games, I jumped on this game while I was watching TV on Blu-ray over on my computer, and I beat out of those skeletons. At night, I would like drink, play this, and watch something else all at the same time. And I did this for like 4 days straight, and I ended up getting a ridiculous amount of levels and souls just from doing this. I grinded a ton, so I ran around this at night. I would drink, and I would run around exploring the stages, finding all the hidden items. I remember a lot of that.
And I'm taking his word for it. No, really, I am. Not only did DSP drink, watch a movie, and fought every silver skeleton while not looking at the screen most of the time, but I'll go even further and say that he never ever required any healing items in this entire grind other than the 76 Crescent Moongrass and 44 Half Moongrass, which we established that he collected from World 1-2 and used at some point. Me, I sat there focused on the screen for an hour and a half and used 15 Crescent Moongrass, 24 Half Moongrass, and 8 Late Moongrass during that time. I simply cannot compare to the man who just wills himself to be good at games if he wants to. DSP can sit there for 9.5 hours every night for a week, grinding up the remaining 1.7 million souls at 1697 souls per run, which translates to doing 1024 runs of World War 1 without requiring any more healing items. Returning to the Nexus refills your HP and MP, and that alongside his near perfection in playing the game when no one is looking is what I'm taking as a fact right now. I know this all sounds beyond absurd to anyone who played Demon's Souls themselves or watched DSP. Trust me, I know. But But I'm establishing facts right now, and will soon reach the undeniable proof I've been building up to from the beginning of this journey. After my first 10 runs, I went back to the Nexus and upgraded Pigman's weapons to the same grade that DSP had upon returning in part 29, which is upgrading the Short Sword +2 to a Quality Short Sword +2, and the Mailbreaker to Mailbreaker +5. There's a bit more to be said when it comes to that Mailbreaker +5, but that will have to wait for now. Then I did 10 more runs using both weapons with the aforementioned magic aid when it comes to the silver skeleton with a bow. I even did a few more runs where I took out the black skeleton on the hill, and you can see how this guy stands between you and the Crescent Falchion +1 sword. With my World 4-1 grind done, the fastest run clocked in at 2 minutes and 11 seconds, while the slowest run was 3 minutes and 33 seconds. And I'm not counting the black skeleton runs here, one of which had my absolute slowest time at 4 minutes and 2 seconds. Over 20 runs, the ones that didn't include the black skeleton detour, averaged together at 2 minutes and 42 seconds of gameplay. Teleporting from the Nexus and back to the level, on average, was clocked at 6 seconds. It's almost 7 seconds, but I'll cut the fractions in DSP's favor. As for why the latter is less than World 1-2's teleportation time by a whole second, that's because 4-1 is the first choice on the menu, so all he needs to do is mash the X button to get back in, versus having to press up or down in front of World 1's Archstone to highlight World 1-2 before pressing X again. Those extra clicks result in a bit of delay. And of course, let's not forget our total average loading time of 42 seconds. All of that totals up to a time of exactly 3 minutes and 30 seconds per single grinding run on World 4-1 that yields 1697 souls. Now for the moment of truth. How much time does DSP have left for each one of those 1024 runs based on his own proudly displayed save file time? 55 hours, 2 minutes and 22 seconds divided by 1024 runs, and the result is 3 minutes and 14 seconds. He only has 3 minutes and 14 seconds for each single run of those 1024 runs, and not a second more. It doesn't add up, Phil. It just doesn't add up.
You tell me I duped. I didn't dupe. I don't know how to dupe. So there you go. There's your proof. People are all accusing me of duping. I just showed everyone I didn't dupe. There's nothing in here that's duplicated.
I've given him every possible and even improbable advantage I could. I didn't take the save files time at face value and added the coefficients that gave us the real gameplay time and used that, which was in his favor for being a longer period of time. I didn't account for any extra time between the different parts of the playthrough and only used the sum total of his video's lengths from part 1 to part 28 after removing the character creation and pointless ranting before starting the game. Despite DSP's extremely low luck stat, I still gave him a more than a fair chance at getting rare drops. I even assumed that when no cameras are around him, DSP was just an unstoppable beast of a gamer who could finish a 7 to 8 hour streaming day, then sit in front of his PS3, a stein full of gin in hand, and the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy playing
on Blu-ray
for 9.5 hours as he grinded World 4-1 every night for a whole week without even looking at the screen and almost never needing to use any healing items. I have taken DSP's words as facts every chance I could, no matter how nonsensical it may be, unless it defies reality, such as his "I used to defeat the Vanguard every round" comment. I would take his word no matter how self-serving it was, such as the "I stopped picking up the loot" remark. I even took his claims that the Mailbreaker is a great weapon for fighting the silver skeletons.
Mailbreaker. I don't know where it's from. It was in my inventory. I must have found it on one of the stages. I leveled it up to +5, and it's really good. It's like a quick attack, and it like everything with like 2 or 3 hits.
On one hand, it's well known that the Mailbreaker is one of the suckiest weapons in basically every Souls game, doubly so against the silver skeleton enemies. Why? Because while it's indeed fast and you can use it while holding your shield up, its range is abysmal and is solely directed in front of your character as it's a piercing type weapon, making it a poor choice when going against enemies that move around a lot. You need a curved type or a straight type sword that you can slash with, something that even DSP realizes during his remake playthrough.
They're more susceptible to not pierce. They want being slashed or normal damage and not pierce.
On the other hand, the Mail Breaker's damage output is atrocious. DSP said 2 or 3 hits, but it took him 5 hits to take out a single silver skeleton. 8 hits if we accounted for the 3 hits that missed due to his excessive mashing. And that's at level 97. The same Mail Breaker plus 5 used by a level 20 Pigman required 7 hits and completely depleted the stamina bar in order to take out a single silver skeleton. So DSP's claim about grinding World 4-1 with the Mail Breaker is laughable at best, jaw-droppingly ignorant at worst. And yet I took his word for it, just like how I did with everything else he said. I allowed DSP so much leeway at every corner and it still doesn't add up. It can't. It is simply impossible. At 3 minutes and 30 seconds per run, DSP would have needed 59 hours, 42 minutes and 42 seconds for it to make sense. That's 4 hours, 40 minutes and 20 seconds extra in real gameplay time, which translates to 4 hours, 16 minutes and 34 seconds of added time to that save file of his for it to make sense. And once again, that's with all the advantages I have given him. And I just want to demonstrate one last thing real fast for you here. We can do a simple average of DSP's gameplay while grinding World 4-1 based on his one successful run when he was level 20 in part 28 and his other successful run when he was level 97 in part 29. For going over 10 minutes of failure and the time waste afterwards, his part 28 run was 3 minutes and 19 seconds, from the instant he teleported in until he beat the 6th silver skeleton. And the time it would take him to return from that point back to the Archstone at the start of the level is 27 seconds. Add the total average loading time and the 6 seconds it takes to navigate the menus in the Nexus, plus 4 seconds for the teleportation back animation, and this run's time clocks in at 4 minutes and 38 seconds. His part 29 run is a bit more complicated to break down because of his own insistence that he use the Mail Breaker plus 5 during his runs. He took out that silver skeleton in 8 seconds using the Mail Breaker plus 5 at level 97, which is actually pretty good because he got a good pattern. Sometimes you'd get a silver skeleton who decides to roll away from you or keep dodging non-stop. But by using this one instance as a metric, that's 40 seconds of fighting 5 silver skeletons with swords and only 5 seconds for dispatching the silver skeleton with a bow using magic, plus 28 seconds for the time it takes DSP to reach where he is in the level, timed by 2 to account for getting back, and the usual loading time and Nexus times to and from, and that gives us a run time of 2 minutes and 33 seconds. This time isn't far removed from the 2 minutes and 20 seconds his actual run took, the run where he just went about clicking everything into oblivion with his magic. My result simply takes into account DSP's own account of what happened. Together, both DSP's level 20 run and level 97 run give us an average of 3 minutes and 35 seconds. I obviously could have used that number right away, but I wanted to provide a bigger sample to work with and give DSP the benefit of the doubt that he does do better off camera. And as you can see, my deduced average time of 3 minutes and 30 seconds was slightly faster than DSP's own average time based on his own gameplay. If I had used his average time, it would have added over an hour and a half to his total grind time. In summary, logically, mathematically, realistically, DSP should have had something closer to 70 if not 80 hours on that save file. Adding impossible mistakes and close calls, regularly going back to World 1-2 to stock up on healing items, and the hours of lost time because of basic needs such as going to the bathroom and sleeping. Not to mention that all of this should have taken about 3 weeks to achieve at a believable pace of like 3 to 4 hours each night, not a single week or 4 days straight as he alleged. So that leaves us with one final question. What really happened during that week between part 28 and part 29? Let's shed some light on that mystery and illuminate all the discrepancies mentioned previously.
Chapter 5. Pig Meridian or the Evening Scrubbiness in the Snort Fort.
The following scenario is what I infer to have taken place based on what the numbers and logic tell us, coupled with the equipment and items that DSP had collected, what he said on camera, along with our knowledge of his inadequate gaming skills, those trotters he has for fingers, as well as his propensity for deceit. Some of these events may have taken place in a different order than what I'm about to say, but they did happen regardless. As I stated in the beginning, DSP required 1,798,354 souls to reach level 97 from level 20. Yet throughout the whole playthrough, before and after he cheated, he consistently showed great disregard for collecting his souls after respawning.
Forget it. I'm not even going back for the souls. Forget it. Forget it. I don't even care about the 800 souls. I don't care. I think I'll play with you all day. You want? Come on, invade. Okay, I will give you no satisfaction. I don't need the souls. I'm level 97. I don't need souls. So I'll sacrifice them just to make you have. How about that? Enjoy your. I don't need souls. Haha.
And thus it's fair to assume he never picked up those 2,579 souls he lost at the end of part 28. But his usage of the picked up souls in his possession is documented, so that's 4,000 souls we know he got. I'll assume this action was the first thing he did when he started his off-camera grind. By this point, he must have been going off of GameFAQs guides and YouTube comments and such, and one of those must have recommended the World 1-2 grind as a way to make some souls and prepare for World 4-1's grind by stocking up on healing items. If you remember, at the end of part 28, DSP only had a single half moon grass and 2 dark moon grass, the latter he came back with in part 29. I also want to say that I do believe DSP when he says that he was drinking and watching a movie
on Blu-ray
while grinding. Not because you could grind in Demon Souls akin to grinding in the first Dragon Quest or, gosh forbid, that DSP is a good gamer. I believe him because this is exactly the kind of hubris-filled notion I would expect DSP to subscribe to.
I'm probably one of the best overall gamers in the country.
And on that note, during his remake playthrough while grinding for healing items in World 1-2, he seemed to have completely forgotten that he did the same thing before.
Shout out to those who told me to grind here.
So yeah, DSP was all ginned up while grinding World 1-2, and the whole world was a blur to him.
So anyway, as I was saying, about 7 years ago, what I would do is I would grind doing this at night. And I would have a drink and I would watch something on my computer over here while I was grinding on my TV. So I would do this for like 2-3 nights a week when I was playing this playthrough, and one night I would get like a ton of healing items, one night I would get an insane amount of souls, and so when I was playing the game, every day I played, people were like, oh my god, how did you get so many more levels? How did you get 100 healing items? And that's how I did it, just by grinding like this repetitively over and over and over, doing something else that was far more entertaining on another screen. I'm holding block!
However badly his World 1-2 runs must have went, it's safe to assume that he did nothing else for the first night. As I said before, collecting the amount of items DSP did requires at least 2.5 hours. Add in somewhere between half an hour to an hour and a half on top of it that were full of fails, more time for the rarer drops to occur, longer loading times, bathroom breaks, etc. And this would translate to something between 3 to 4 hours of grinding, realistic and acceptable for a single night session. And I'll even say he got the 54,840 souls without losing any of them. He must have had a lot of close calls, but always managed to collect his souls again. Since now he was doing these runs mainly for the souls to level up with, I can't say he didn't care for picking them up again. At least for the time being. The next night, armed with nearly 99 crescent and half moon grasses, a gem bottle on his left, a remote control for his Blu-ray on his right, DSP decided to tackle World 4-1 again. He started off by upgrading his Short Sword +2 to a Quality Short Sword +2. That requires a total of 5 shards of Heartstone, 5 shards of Clearstone, and 1200 souls. And that accounts for 5 out of 7 shards of Heartstone and the 5 shards of Clearstone DSP had in part 28, but were gone by the time he came back in part 29. Later you'll find out where the other 2 shards of Heartstone and a number of Sharpstones went. Grinding World 4-1 the way DSP went about it is a recipe for disaster. As I said before, the Silver Skeletons are not to be trifled with. They're too fast and vicious to be given anything less than the player's full attention. DSP must have went 1 for 1 in terms of doing a successful run once and getting felled by a Silver Skeleton the next. And this must have went on for a while until he decided he needs better equipment. Because that's another constant we know about DSP. He never takes a second to entertain the thought that maybe he's doing something wrong. Rather, his mind goes through a list of excuses that starts with his controller and internet connection and ends with the game developers intentionally trolling him and the guys doing the lawn outside his house making him lose his focus. And that list never includes DSP himself. So he pulls out of World 4-1, checks an online guide that tells him there are some really nice goodies in a few areas in World 1, in particular that one area he never dared venture into during his time in 1-1, the Dragon's Nest. DSP goes there, thinking he can just waltz in, and the Red Dragon graciously informs him that it's not that easy. I'm not sure how many times DSP attempted to get the items there, or how many healing items he wasted on these attempts. What I do know is that he picked up the compound shortbow from atop the second tower in World 1-2, and the 6 heavy arrows that came along with it, and used 4 of them at some point, most likely on the Red Dragon, to laughable results. In any case, it's safe to say he failed to get the Dragon's Nest items this time, but he still gained a few other items, most of them coming from the basic World 1 enemies that he took out along the way. Those items included a Mailbreaker sword, which is a rare drop from Dreglings at only 0.5% chance, meaning he needs to take out about 138 of them to get a 50-50 chance. But then again, Dreglings are the common weak enemy type of World 1, and they're found pretty much everywhere in 1-1 and 1-2. Couple that with this being a single instance, and I can just chalk that one up to a lucky drop that occurred during a run or two. DSP also got one Turpentine, which drops from the Dreglings with a flaming sword. A couple of them are found on the way up to the Dragon's Nest. 4.5% chance, so it's not so rare to come by. He also got a Soldier's Shield, another rare drop at 0.9%, but once again, it's a single instance, so I can see him getting one without even trying. The Soldier's Shield drops from the Boletarian soldiers who carry a sword and shield, or a spear and shield. A handful of the latter enemy type are found on the bridge leading back to the Dragon's Nest, and by pure chance, I got one there myself without even trying. Upon returning to the Nexus, DSP looked into what he got and decided to upgrade those. Upgrading the Soldier's Shield to Soldier's Shield +1 accounts for the 2 other shards of Heartstone that he lost between parts 28 and 29. It also costs 220 souls. The Mailbreaker on the other hand requires Sharpstone to upgrade it. DSP had used 13 shards of Sharpstone between parts 28 and 29 and only had 1 shard left. He also had 2 large Sharpstone shards when he returned, which are not to be confused with
large hardstone shard.
And since upgrading the Mailbreaker to Mailbreaker +5 requires 15 shards of Sharpstone, 3 large Sharpstone shards, and 750 souls, that tells us DSP upgraded to Mailbreaker +4, then went back to World 1-2 and grinded the hoplites at the beginning for a few more Sharpstones. Probably using the Mailbreaker to get a feeling for how it works, and that weapon does really well against the slow-moving hoplites, and that's where he developed the concept that
Mailbreaker. I don't know where it's from. It was in my inventory. I must have found it on one of the stages. I leveled it up to +5, and it's really good. It's like a quick attack, and it like everything with like 2 or 3 hits.
Since the hoplites in World 1-2 are a great source of both Heartstone and Sharpstone shards, in a few runs, DSP got 2 shards of Sharpstone and 4 large Sharpstone shards. Using those, he upgraded the Mailbreaker +4 to Mailbreaker +5, and still had 1 extra large Sharpstone shard on top of the 2 he already had. DSP probably used what souls he had left to level up a couple of times, and this I believe is where his second night ended. Not as successful as his first night in terms of the souls gained, but at least he got some weapons that will allow him to dominate World 4-1 the third night. Or so he thought. As for how much souls he made that night, I'll tell you later because we need to deduce it first. You'll understand what I mean in a few minutes. The next day or night, DSP once again went back to grinding in World 4-1. Things went better this time around, only messing up a run every 2 or 3 successful runs, always managing to snag back his souls upon returning. And going by the items he acquired, he must have made a good amount of souls, even if he didn't finish his grinding run each time. Those 85 shards of Bladestone he gained between parts 28 and 29 from Silver Skeletons with swords would translate to over 180,000 souls, and that number would also account for the 101 soul remains he obtained, since the latter drops from both the sword and the bow variety of Silver Skeletons. It also accounts for even more than the 6 Shotels he had. And given the lesser number of Silver Skeletons with a bow, only 1 for every 5 Silver Skeletons with a sword, this accounts for the 1 more compound shortbow and the 20 holy arrows he acquired. Simply put, everything he collected points to at least over 200,000 souls, maybe double that if we said he was very unlucky. Still far from the 1.7 million goal, and as you'll see next, it doesn't really matter how much souls he made here. Either way, he must have made that amount in a day or maybe even 2 days, depending on how much time he had to play. Maybe that was his day off, maybe it was 2 nights, who knows? The only thing we can be sure of as a fact is that this is proven to have happened. DSP did grind World 4-1, and it was far from enough to reach level 97. That is a fact. Yet, he thought that the overall pacing was not enough to make back the time lost on the previous 2 nights. And as we all know,
greed is massively strong.
So DSP, a bad gambler if the thousands of dollars he lost on WWE Champions teaches us anything, and most likely quite inebriated by this point in the night, decided to go after the Black Skeleton to get the Crescent Falchion +1 he had just remembered. And it didn't go well at all. In a panic state, realizing that the entire knight's yield of souls could be gone if he doesn't reach it, he tried to run back to pick it up, and most likely a silver skeleton got him. Losing the 200,000 or something souls he just worked all night for. Just imagine and shudder at the amount of rage he must have belched out that night and we never got to see. And that was the end of his 3rd night, a rage quit and nothing but items he'll never use to show for it. And right now, you're wondering why I made the claims that he lost all these souls. Am I just making the narrative interesting? Not at all. Trust me, he lost them all. And you'll know why I'm so sure of that in a minute. The next day, sober and disheartened, DSP started looking online for ways to cheat. And that's when he found out about the duplication bug. But before we talk about anything else, let's break down what the duplication bug is real fast. It's a specific order of steps that you do in the Nexus between Blacksmith Baldwin and Stockpile Thomas using the Nexile Binding, which is an item that the game gives you automatically after you finish the tutorial. It can be used to teleport back to the Nexus at any time from any place, with the drawback being the loss of all the souls you have on your person. So all the ingredients required to pull it off are there from the very beginning, and it's so easy to execute that even DSP could do it, perhaps after 3 or 4 fails. The final step is to place the item you want to duplicate in Stockpile Thomas's stash before cancelling an Exile Binding teleportation. Once executed, the item will not be deposited as normal, as the player will find that they have 2 instances of the items they wanted to duplicate on their person, and if they looked into Stockpile Thomas's list, they'll find another copy of the items there, with the number of instances being 1023 items. Even though the game maxes out at 99 instances of any item, the duplication bug bypasses that and fills the entire variable that holds the number. 1023 is the 1024th number in a 10-digit binary string, with the first number being a 0, represented in binary as 10 zeros, and the last number, 1023, being represented as 10 ones. The bug turns every 0 there to a 1, and that adds 924 to the counter. In total, you would have turned a single instance of any item into a maximum of 200 instances, 2 on your person and 99 plus 99 instances from Stockpile Thomas. And the best part is that the duplication bug works on any item you can deposit with Thomas. So it works on stones, healing items, swords, armor, and most importantly for our example, the eponymous demon souls you get from defeating bosses. In case you're not aware of how the game works, most of these demon souls have multiple uses, usually crafting unique weapons you can't get anywhere else, such as the previously mentioned large sword of searching, or they can be used to create spells and miracles, basically black and white magic. This is why the 100%ing of the game requires you to beat it 3.5 times. The half time is because the souls of the archdemons of World 3 and 5 can be used to craft 4 different weapons and spells each, all of which you need for the platinum. There is however another use for the demon souls, that is to use them on your person just like any other picked up lesser souls you got, but they give you a lot more than just a few hundred souls. So what demon souls did DSP have on his person at that time? Which souls was he so adamant about showing in part 29?
And see, you can tell I didn't dupe. Look, I still have souls, okay?
He had the lead demon soul he got from Phalanx, the boss of World 1-1, and the iron demon soul he got from Tower Knight, the boss of World 1-2. Now I want to ask you a question. Haven't you ever wondered why DSP stopped at level 97? It's a weird number to stop at if you're grinding, right? Why not stop at level 90 early on? Why not keep going until level 99 or level 100? Maybe he ran out of time? Maybe. but I actually have an answer for that one too. When used, the Lead Demon Soul gives you 1520 souls, timed by 199, because he needs to keep one soul to show you that he didn't do the bug. That gives us 302,480 souls. The Iron Demon Soul, however, gives you noticeably more, 4400 souls to be exact. Timed by 199, that's 875,600 souls after doing the duplication bug once. But what if he did it twice? We get 1,751,200 souls, almost exactly what he would have needed to reach level 97 and not a level above that. And this is how I knew that DSP lost all the souls he grinded on the previous night in World 4-1, and why the amount he lost doesn't matter, because the numbers add up almost perfectly without them, and we're still going here. These weren't all the souls that DSP had left. As I told you before, he did get a few souls from the first time he grinded World 4-1 before upgrading his equipment, and there was some discrepancy in terms of the healing items he had, and we'll tie those together right now. DSP wasn't done after leveling his character up to a demigod. Remember those items in the Dragon's Nest in World 1-1? He sure didn't forget, and went back to it now that he's near invincible. Of the items he had on him in part 29, the Purple Flame Shield, the Ring of Flame Resistance, the Ring of Great Strengths, and even those 7 Full Moon Grass all came from the Dragon's Nest. There are also 2 shards of Archstone in that area, but he either didn't see them to pick them up or picked them up and used them before returning in part 29. When he got to the Dragon's Nest this time around, he had enough health to not really care and just tank the Red Dragon's Press and the Blue Dragon's Tail. But maybe he took the Red Dragon out using the Soul Arrow spell. You can't dispatch either of them in World 1-1 anyways. They'll always fly away when their health drops below 80%, I believe. That's because they show up later in World 1-2 and 1-4 respectively. Regardless of what DSP did, he got almost everything in the Dragon's Nest this time around, which included 2 Renowned Soldier souls, which he must have used to add 1600 souls to his total. And he didn't stop there. DSP continued on to World 1-2 and picked up other items he couldn't pick up before because the Red Dragon wouldn't let him. Those were a Winged Spear and a single Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Both lay in the open sections of the ramparts where the Red Dragon does his bombing runs. But most importantly, DSP went to the Dregling Merchant in this level, and bought 42 Late Moon Grasses and 13 Soldier's Lotuses before returning to the Nexus and buying 9 fresh spices from Blacksmith Baldwin, which I assume is all he could afford by that point, and all he had left was the 165 souls he had when returning at the beginning of part 29. He might have also bought anywhere from 1 to 6 Ed's Grindstones, which he had extra on him when he returned in part 29, but since the Blue Eye Knights also drop Ed's Grindstones, and they have a generous enough drop rate, I'll say it's a safe bet he got them that way. And so, that total amount, 50,631 souls, just under the 57,666 souls that DSP would have needed to reach level 98, is how much he managed to retain from his grinding of World 4-1 during the second night. We should also account for however much else he made while going around World 1 to pick up the extra stuff he did, and however much he may have spent on repairing his gear at Blacksmith Baldwin's, a total amount that would, at the very most, be less than the 7,000 souls difference between what he has and what a level 98 would have required. The final step in this charade was the timer. DSP is sure, but no one is enough to let something like that glaring timer gives them away, especially if they can turn it around into a fake proof. Thankfully though, DSP is enough to not realize just how much time he would really need to reach level 97. By this point in his so-called grind, the endgame save timer must have been around 25 hours, maybe closer to 30 hours. And for the rest, DSP did something he was used to doing all the time with other games where he just lets them run unpaused.
And by the way, this will not be an accurate time. I had the console on idle when I was doing stuff. So no, I haven't played it for 8 hours so far. That's nuts. You got a handful of Naked Snake. How'd you like my Naked Snake? And no, I haven't played for 13 hours. I told you, sometimes I leave the console on while I'm taking breaks or whatever, or going to get food, so...
Even better, Demon Souls can't be paused. There is simply no pause function in this game. Everything happens in real time unless you're in the main menu. So DSP booted up the game, loaded the save file, and stood in the Nexus where it's completely safe for a couple of nights, or even a whole day if he didn't use the PS3 that day. And if each idle session gave him 14 or more hours, he'd easily reach the 57 hours mark on the save file in a couple of days. He would have probably let it run for another night or two if he still had the time before the next streaming session, but he most definitely didn't. And this is why DSP was so eager to show us the time on his save file and capture it on video, despite never doing this before or after this session, as he always starts to record after loading into the game. That's because DSP thought this was his ultimate proof that he didn't cheat, the coup de grace he'd throw in the face of anyone who accused him of cheating.
I don't even know how to do the duplication bug. I did not use it. I actually played the game. You saw the amount of play hours on there.
He knew he should have had way more items than he did, so he came up with the "I stopped collecting the drops cause I have no use for them" try. And he was noticeably perturbed when, near the end of part 38, people in the stream chat started demanding he shows them the items held by Stockpile Thomas.
People are saying go back to Thomas and open his inventory to show us you really didn't dupe. Okay, I don't know how to dupe. This is Thomas, right?
Thank good I was what?
Here. Here, look. I'll show you everything, look. This is the weapon that a certain enemy keeps dropping, the skeleton.
Remember, he said an answer is an answer, doesn't matter if he's telling the truth or not.
Junk, all the shields that they drop repeatedly. These are from the knights in 1-2. They drop knight shields. There you go. Tell me I duped. I didn't dupe. I don't know how to dupe. So there you go. There's your proof. People are all accusing me of duping. I just showed everyone I didn't dupe. There's nothing in here that's duplicated.
Unlike his obnoxious showing off from earlier that night, he was mostly silent. His face went pale and had a stony expression for a few moments, save for those shifty eyes shifting about. All of which was washed away when people found out he had items from grinding, and seemingly no one realized that these were too few for how many levels he claims to have grinded. But DSP did dupe. He did cheat, and this is why he still sucked at the game. The legendary rage quits that he had while fighting the old monk, the archdemon of World 3, a boss who summons another human player to fight on its behalf, where DSP disconnected the Ethernet cable from his PlayStation 3 while calling the other player a cheater.
Oh, gets all his health back. This. Watch this. You loser. You want to cheat, huh? You want to cheat? Now watch this. That. Cheat again, face. Cheaters, man. There, I beat him. I beat him. Yeah, I beat him. I did. I actually just beat him. Yup. Uh-huh. Because that's how you win. You outsmart him by just cheating the game. So...
It's only the tip of the iceberg. Actually, technically speaking, DSP never beat any human opponent who challenged him in this game. And this is important to note because the human opponents, also known as Black Phantom invaders, are matched based on the level of the players they invade. Normally, the invader would be circumscribed by their target's current level. The invader's maximum level should be less than their opponent's level by 2 levels, while their minimum level is deduced from the following equation. So whoever wants to invade a level 97 DSP needs to be between level 75 and level 95. Any character at a lower or a higher level than these values will be ignored by the game. Things are a bit different with the old monk archdemon, however, as the limit is now 40 levels below the player's character or 10 levels above them. So while DSP was saying stuff like,
he must be like level 400 or something. How much HP could he possibly have? Oh, you're only level 96? I've been playing this game for 4 years. I'm like infinite level. Level 500.
The player could have only been between level 57 and level 107 to DSP's level 97. In fact, as it turned out, the player who was cast in the role of the old monk by the game was a fan of DSP and they were in the chat at the time, informing everyone that they were level 93. DSP never believed it, obviously.
As I said, there's a cheat that you can get over a 5 level limit, and that guy did cheat. He was not closely leveled to me. He cheated, and he was way over leveled for the fight. That's what I thought. That's what I figured. There was no way that he was my level. There was no way he was my level. With all those abilities and that much health, I was hitting him for 200 to 300 a hit. And I was hitting him 4, 5, 6 times in a row, and his health was barely going down. He was a cheater. No, he wasn't level 93. Boy, people are so in the stream chat. Oh, he was level 93. Yeah, that's why I could hit him 100 times and could barely get his health down. Yes. Mm-hmm. Because he was level 93.
But the person was truly a fan, and they would show up later multiple times in the playthrough trying to make penance for the sin of not throwing the match and try to aid their piggish lord in his time of need. Not that the latter noticed until the very end. The same player even showed up again during the remake playthrough and tried to be DSP's old monk for a couple of times, but it didn't happen because DSP kept falling to the mind flayers on the way up to the boss. A while later, DSP tried Old Monk again on a whim, and he didn't get matched up with any player online, so once again he got the basic stand-in AI opponent. DSP wanted to fight him and be done with it, but the chat, including that one player, wouldn't have it.
KH Knight is screaming because he wanted to fight me, and he keeps saying restart, restart, restart. KH Knight says you're in line, but you did not get invaded. What do you want me to do? I want to fight a human boss. I don't want to fight a robot boss. That would be considered cheating, I feel. I do not want to skip the human boss. I want to fight a human. Alright.
And so DSP, begrudgingly, had to quit and restart World 3-3. But he didn't get connected with the same player. Instead, he got a couple of random people and they didn't cut him any slack. So DSP stopped attempting to do the boss fight yet again. The third and final attempt happened in part 24, where DSP finally got connected with this ultra fan of his, and they were borderline throwing the match for him. They started off by dropping a ton of upgrade items for DSP, and later some Dark Moon Grass and New Moon Grass, the best healing items in the game, and they waited patiently for him to pick it all up. They even gave him the chance to clear out the chairs found in the fighting arena just to make movement a little bit easier for himself. And whenever DSP needed to heal, they stood by and let him heal. As for the so-called fight itself, they were just walking up to DSP and hitting the air just out of range of him. And even then they only did one hit per attack to give DSP a chance to recover in case that one hit happened to land on him. Sometimes they used throwing knives which never came near
Just
him.
a pathetic
Other
loser
times
all
they were
around.
shield bashing, which does almost no damage with the educator shields they had equipped. And they only did that move just to give DSP a chance to hit them, hoping that a pointless shield bash would mask their intentions. Also, save for the aforementioned Educator Shield, which grants an HP regeneration passive perk and is otherwise not a very good shield for melee fighting, and the Second Chance Miracle, which is a white magic spell that grants the user 50% health upon perishing once, they never used any healing items. Naturally, DSP still complained.
He's getting his health back. So he has a regeneration ability that I don't have, so he gets all his health back.
Yet with all these advantages, somehow, DSP managed to lose 3
Just a
times to the
reminder,
person who was
he
trying
thinks that Dark
desperately
Souls
to make their
games are
big
his
lord look
forte.
good.
At least KH Knight is being fair with the fight, and he's
Right.
not doing super cheesy. You know, it's making at least an interesting fight. I just want to fight him over and over. I don't want to have to do the staircase 47 times.
They
think the
weren't
most
being
recent was
fair,
Lies of
they were
P.
fixing the match in your favor, getting ready to take a dive when the time is
DLC, I
right.
believe.
He's tanking me. Why? He's gonna this way.
Because they wanted you to beat them, Phil. They only won because they mistimed their attacks and their one hit landed at the same time as the homing soul arrow spell, which the player assuming the role of Old Monk gets automatically and has no control over activating it whatsoever. Eventually, DSP got matched with another player who simply quit afterwards, leading to DSP happily taking on an AI opponent to save himself further embarrassment, this time holding his ground against his stream chat.
He said, cheese my way to victory. I didn't do it. I wanted to fight the guy. He left. Now everyone's complaining. I didn't make the game. So here's the thing with this game. If you're going to take the broken, you also have to take that benefits you, right? It's both. So the game's poorly made at this point. You have to fight insanely overpowered magicians that are the toughest enemies in the game right now in this stairwell, okay? You have to do it over and over. You have to watch the cutscene over and over. Unskippable. The PvP is irrevocably broken, and in 11 years and they remake the game, they don't fix it. So, the game breaks. For some reason, the guy who I'm supposed to fight leaves.
What do you want me to do? What exactly do you want me to do? I want to fight a human boss. I don't want to fight a robot boss. That would be considered cheating, I feel. I do not want to skip the human boss. I want to fight a human. All right. Broken parts of this game. I would have fought a human, but the game. So what do you want me to do? Here's what you do. Write FromSoft and write Bluepoint, and you say, why you guys suck so bad that you didn't fix the old monk boss fight?
The same
Go
fan that
harass
showed up
them.
later during World
Don't complain
1-4.
to me, complain to them.
Play fought with DSP,
That's cool.
same as before. Then they let him win after offering some advice.
I wonder if you can with the bow and arrow here, right? You could probably shoot him with bow and arrow till he... It'll probably take... Oh, what the... He scared me, yo, KH Knight. Dude, scared the out of me. I thought there was a serious enemy. Oh. Don't forget to use the lever.
You can't even job right to this idiot, holy shit.
I wonder what that does. Hold on, is anything over here? Nothing. What does the lever do?
What does the lever do?
I have no idea what that just did.
It's like 8 more minutes left. This video.
Got him! I beat him. I actually beat him. I actually beat him.
And this was DSP's only PvP win out of every playthrough he did on every version of Demon's Souls. A throwaway pity fight. Which is why I said he technically didn't beat anyone in PvP, as an opponent who stands by, doesn't hit you if they can help it, doesn't heal and turns their back and let you hit them until you win, hardly counts as a win in most people's books. It's also worth noting that people were a little too suspicious when the same player kept showing up in DSP's game and clearly trying to help him look good.
I did not use a password for KH Knight to fight me. I did not. Yeah, I didn't orchestrate anything or do anything, guys. He just kept joining the game by himself. I wanted it to be that if other people wanted to join, they would be able to. I didn't do anything there. He just kept doing it himself. I didn't use a password, so you guys could... Conspiracy theorists can believe whatever you want. I don't even know how to use the password. I did not use any password to get him to join. He just did it on his own. Alright?
I don't believe a single thing this guy says.
In the end, save for this one incident, everyone, or to be factual, the majority of players, who invaded DSP couldn't be at anything but a lesser level than him based on how the game works, and yet he lost every encounter. For me, the best part about this whole PvP thing is how smart DSP was about it after he got to level 97, thinking he can just tank their hits and punch down on them like he does with the normal enemies.
I see everyone, all the 4chan people in the stream chat are like,
All the 4chan people?
sharpening
How do you know where they're
scraping spears
from?
Right now. He's, yes. Oh, it's time for the scraping spear. They're going to try to invade me. Let's see what happens here.
But at some point, someone in the stream chat told him the invaders will be up to his level, and so he did this.
And now, just to make sure if anyone invades and tries to destroy my equipment, I unequip everything. Hey, look. Now you can't troll me, because I'm faking. What are you
If
going
this
to bring?
guy was able to live for 5 hours straight, what makes you think he's telling the truth
got an
even back
invader.
then?
Got an invader. Not that I give. Watch this. Ah, I gotta fight this. Come on, you wanna fight? You wanna fight? Yeah. You ain't fighting. No
What?
pleasure for you.
What? How does killing yourself
If
help?
you gonna be like that, just pull the cord.
Got him! I'm dead now. And look at him rocking back and forth.
Great.
Look at him like. Oh my god, he's so autistic, man. He's just like so severely autistic. Just rocking back and forth hard. Just like a bowl full of jelly.
That was great.
Still rocking.
Great.
Still rocking.
So it's hilarious because during that commercial break, all of 4chan was whining, complaining, ripping
All
the
of
hair out their
4chan.
head, tearing their out because they just got dominated. You don't with me, man.
What?
You just don't.
I dominated you by jumping off a cliff.
Even when DSP, with a few of his minions white knighting at
As he
his
played
side,
a Soul
did try
Games
to fight
legit
an
once
invader
after his
near the
first
end of the
rage quit at
playthrough,
either him grinding, Dents giving him shit, or cheeses bosses in every game.
Yeah, he can't handle PvP.
it lasted for
He's
over
felt it
20
in
minutes
Max.
and he never beats them either. You might say that this is because those are human opponents, and human opponents are naturally better than AI opponents, and he could handle himself just fine against those. In which case, I would like to introduce you to the reason why DSP decided to summon other players to help him near the end, the de facto final boss of the game, Old King Allant, or False King Allant if you know about the ending of the game, which I'm not here to spoil. In terms of design, Old King Allant isn't a boss you can just tank through. I remember once reading that he scales alongside the player's character so that he can always present you with an equal challenge. And from my own runs on New Game Plus, combined with the perceived logic behind the design choice of having him use the Soul Sucker spell to take a level from the player, it all makes me inclined to agree, but I don't know if that's a real fact or not. In any case, Old King Allant requires the player to understand how the various game mechanics work, what to do when an enemy is resistant to magic for example, or how to make a character build that scales up your damage through the use of different articles of equipment. At the very least, the player should have a good grasp on the basics of how to keep their distance, when to dodge an attack, and how to conserve their stamina. So even with DSP's atrocious build, and without using any major magic spells such as Firestorm, which is one of the best spells to employ against this boss, beating Old King Allant is very doable. Unless of course you're a cheater who never really understood the game's mechanics in the first place, in which case, he'll tear you a new one. That's the beauty of the Old King Allant boss fight. He's standing at the end of the player's journey through Demon Souls to test their mastery of the game. Not how many levels they had accumulated, but rather the skills they harvested alongside these levels. And if you didn't earn said levels legitimately, he'll be near unbeatable. DSP did make his way to Old King Allant a couple of times on his own, and as with every other enemy, he tried to click him out of existence, which failed miserably. He even had the Firestorm spell crafted and equipped, and he still couldn't beat him. That's because DSP cheated his way to level 97, therefore he didn't earn the amount of skill he needed to overcome Old King Allant. So in the end, to seal this playthrough's fate as one of the worst DSP ever put online, he wussed out and summoned a couple of his fans to help him. Among those was the same Ultra fan who fought DSP as the old monk back in part 63. I especially love how, just like he did with Snake in MGS2 inside Arsenal Gear, or Pure of the Twin Fangs during his second playthrough, DSP passed through the colorless fog wall leading to the boss fight, and then immediately hides on the left side and waits for both of them to run ahead and mash Old King Allant out of existence on his behalf. And they are mashing, the face buttons pounding under the pig hooves, and the minions grinning hideously over their helpless quarry. Towering over them all is the pig roach, and he is elated, mashing, his chubby trotters dull and aimless, and now in halftime, and cowering in the corner, greasy and pale and gouty, like an enormous man-child. He never does anything wrong, he says. He says he did everything correct. He grades his minions and leans backwards and throws back his head and axe deep in his throat. And he's a great lolcow, the pig roach. He wafts his hat, and the reflection of his bald spot passes palely under the ring light, and he fumbles about, and switches to one of his fighting games, and he goes online and loses a match. 13 matches, mashing and cursing
Every
at once.
redemption run
His
he does is
trotters are
worse in the
stumpy
original
and clumsy.
run.
Yeah.
He never does anything wrong. He says he did everything correct. He mashes in a day stream and in a night stream, and he's a great lolcow. He never does anything wrong, the pig roach. He is mashing. He says he did everything correct.
How DSP Gaming cheated in Demon Souls. Very good video. Very high concept. Very well detailed, well researched, very complex. Well, that's it for today's stream. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays. We'll be back on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Because DSP today, I would consider tuning out of DSP today. He's gonna have his spring special and Easter special, whatever the fuck he's doing. We'll catch up on the clips tomorrow. Just let him tire himself out, and then we'll probably get some good gold dust by the end of it.
Thanks for the stream, Ludwig.
So let's not raid Tevin. Let's, we got Pippa. Why don't we raid Pippa? We haven't raided Pippa in forever, and she hasn't been on Twitch in forever. Why not? Why not? Probably got plenty of ads here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out.
Comment.
No ads.
That makes light of.
And then an ad's going to show up, isn't it? Thank you, Kuranox. Thank you, Lonely Sully. Thank you, Dead Core Lover. Dogsplained, much appreciated for helping us hit the goal. The hardware is in the mail. It's on the way. It's going to get here, and it's going to help us all out permanently. Thank you, Kuranox. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, everybody who stopped by and hung out. Let's go raid the Pippa. I'll see y'all Friday. Literally just Pippa, huh? She's got that, short name.
Aren't raped disproportionately to men, and it would just keep going back and
Well,
forth.
that's a good time to tune in.
And then the developers
May the good blood guide your way.
would
I'll see y'all
quietly
Friday.
remove the voice line next year. That's more like 2017 coded. Okay, 2017 be like. Marble statue profile picture. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, he has 2 turrets! Does my spear throw me? I think my spear throws me! Wait. Oh, it does! What the fuck? Wait, that's kind of awesome! Oh my god, wait, the torps are raiding each other! What the fuck? There's 2 torps stacked on top of each other! Oh, what the hell?
Reevaluating. Re-engaging.
What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I've seen this exact conversation last year, really. Oh, I should be using this as movement tech.